Good morning, Starty. Good morning, Lala. Um, yeah, I was thinking of that, but then, I realized I had already said that Wednesday, like this Wednesday, I was going to do it earlier in the day. So, um, and I was like, well, I did later in the afternoon Monday and Tuesday, and they said Wednesday I was going to do it earlier for people in different time zones, if that would be easier for them. And then I got up at like 10:30 this morning, so I'm like, well, the earliest I can do it is at 11. So I had to get up and like make coffee and stuff. So that's why I'm doing it a little earlier, Lala. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Or Thursday, depending on time zones. How's it going? Oh, Lala. If it makes you feel any better, that happens to me quite a bit. Where it's, no matter what it is, it could be something as simple as like, I don't know, the tone in which someone responds to me, or I just see something, like an opinion that is insulting to me, and it just kind of, your brain just sort of hinges on it. Kind of like, you know how a piece of fabric can get caught on a nail and just rip? That's how it can be when something so little, hey Blake! Something so little just catches on a bad mood and just rips it, and just makes you so annoyed. Then you just get more and more angry about it. And it doesn't even have to be a little thing. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad you understand. But joking about it makes it easier to not understand, to cope with, then I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Oh yeah, this was... Oh, shit, which was the... Okay, this was the one. Right? Yeah, it was... Yeah, I did it last night, just to go over it once, and then I realized it was like 1 in the morning, and I'm like, okay, people actually really wanted to see this. So I was like, okay, I'll just do it once, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go through it, and we're gonna go through it several times, because I want to get the different responses that he has, but I also want to take my time with it, because people really did want to see it. Also, I figured starting a stream with it means that, since I'm unfortunately not doing this on Twitch, so people can't make highlights, that if, say, they wanted to just see this at the start of a video, it would be easier for them to just begin this video, watch whatever they wanted to watch, and just stop, instead of having to go scroll all the way through a really long stream to get to it. So, I'm doing it for the kids. Not really. I'm doing it for somebody. But yeah, so we're doing the... Yeah, because I only have a couple of I have his responses only from the streams that I watched, and most of the streams I watched chose the same answers. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go through it several times myself, and to get all of his responses and translate them. And since I'm gonna be doing like the translating on stream, it's gonna be like how the other ones were. Like, we're gonna just sit in those rank ups. We're gonna sit in each scene for a really long time, and I actually really like this one. It's probably my favorite next to the jazz bar and next to rank 8. Rank 8 is really good. I think rank 8 is probably like... rank 8 was as validating as, say, the entirety of The Last Jedi. If you get that reference. If not, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Heck yeah, Lala. It's the boy. Yeah. Just as some context, I think it was this day or a couple days earlier than this, Akechi walks up to you at the train station, and he mentions how he's heard some rumors that the teachers, the staff, the principal at Shujin Academy actually knew about what Kamoshida was doing. And he finds that that's a completely unforgivable, horrible thing. And this is also right before the principal dies. So I find it pretty interesting that Akechi, apropos of nothing, comes up to you at the train station, sympathizes with you about, you know, it's really terrible that the principal knew what was going on and did nothing about it, and then, I think in a week or so, or maybe like when you come back from Hawaii, the principal's gonna die. So Akechi's justifying to you why the principal is his target in a moral sense, even though Shido just wants him the principal out of the way because he's not useful anymore, but Akechi's using this as a justification for himself, like, oh, he wasn't just another shitty adult, I have to get rid of him. And he's saying it to you as if you will understand that context. Am I making sense? Like, Akechi's having a crisis of his own morals and ideals. And to himself, he's like, well, this is what Soraya and I think some other people who've written meta about Akechi have said, where it's like Akechi has to double down and put the blinders on and tell himself, I have to do this because it's necessary for what I want to do. So him coming up to you and telling you, like, oh, I've heard that your principal knew about what Kamoshida was doing, that's just awful. And then knowing that he's going to be targeting the principal soon, it's 1 and 1 is an interesting two. Thank you, Arashi. Oh yeah, thank you to anyone who was in last night's stream with me and Mod Soraya. Like, one, I love her to death. Love her, love her, love her to death. 2, and we're gonna get to the date soon, I promise, in like 2 seconds. 2, thank you guys so much for listening and engaging in that conversation with us, and it's, because that's what we're kind of like about character analysis and narrative analysis all the time, so it's really rewarding, it's really stimulating, to use an Akechi word, for us to be able to not only talk about that amongst ourselves, but then to share it with other people too. So I really appreciate that you guys joined in and took part in it. Okay. Hey, Akechi.
Yeah.
He says, welcome home. Yeah, Okairi. Sorry for bothering you, or sorry for intruding. And like, I just woke up and have like a little thing of coffee here, so if I take a while with some of these, please forgive me. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about looking at Akechi for long stretches of time. Oh, you even, oh, by the way, I bought the Roomba. The Roomba has been acquired. Roomba-san has been purchased. Hey, Rose. Sorry, guys, have to And he's like, lately I've been a little tired. Or got it somewhere? Oh no, he's like, this is pretty refreshing. I've been a little tired lately. Yeah, I've been working quite a bit up until now. I translated this part on the blog, so let me get that. Let's just look at the happy boy. Yeah, he's super tired. This guy, he's had a big day. He's had a big day. Okay. I hope you've been doing well. Work has kept me busy as of late, but now I have finally a little time to relax. And he's like, would you care to join me? Essentially, would you care to join me? And your choices are sure, or I am busy. So we're not gonna say this. I mean, we could in one of our many reloads, but we're gonna, for the sake of this particular version of the timeline, we're gonna say, yeah, sure. And he said, well, all right, well, you and I could have a cup of coffee together, I guess. We could have some of Sojiro's coffee together. And then Sojiro cuts in saying, well, if you're tired, how about go taking a bath? There's a public one close by. And Akechi says, a public bath? That sounds fantastic. Kurusu-kun, that's the name that I chose for him, so would you care to join me? I'd appreciate it if you would show me the way. And it's basically saying I have principalities, so it will help me boost my S-Link with Akechi. I have a feeling my relationship with him will deepen soon. Yeah, Sojiro acts as your wingman. You know how he does that for like all the girls in your life that he tries to set you up with? With this, he's just like, if you're tired, go to the bath. Go to the bathhouse, it's right across the street. Literally, it's 2 steps away from LeBlanc. And Akechi's like, can you show me how to get there? And Mona's like, oh, you gotta hang out with him. And you're like, yeah. Aw. And he's like, oh, so it's alright? He's pretty polite here. Yeah, he's being pretty polite here. He's like, oh. If I could summarize it, he's taking advantage, not taking advantage, he's taking, going to make use of Sojiro's kind suggestion. Says, oh, this feels good. It's been a while. No, this feels nice. It's been a while. But he specifically says, like, sashiburi. As that's something, yeah, I know. That's something that you say when you haven't seen someone in a while, or it's been a long time. Well, you got it. This one is the hot water is really nice. This is, it doesn't suit me. It doesn't like it. And this is, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean it's been a while? To make it gayer? Yeah, probably. I chose this one the first time, so we're gonna go with it's been a while. And he says, yeah, I used to come here when I was little. Okay, that's a little different. these days I'm called the Detective Prince, but my upbringing is rather different from that. And 僕の妹、まあいろいろでさ。Yeah, I like that there's no, I also like that it's private. Because you can set it up, even though it's a public bath, you can set it up so that it's like, I think anyway, that, no, I think it's probably just good timing. There's just no one here. Also, there's no old man fucking with the taps. um, yeah. Anyway, so even though these days people call me the Detective Prince, my upbringing was very different. Or my upbringing was nothing at all like that image. I've interpreted this to mean I didn't have a father growing up. Like, our father abandoned my mother and I. So she raised me by herself. But the word used for being raised by my mother is quite literally means a single mother and child household. So essentially, I didn't have a dad growing up. My dad left before I was born, so it was just me and my mother. And then this is... My mother worked... this is him... The first characters refer to, quote-unquote, like, the nighttime entertainment industry. So that's essentially sex work. So I've translated this as she was a call girl, which I thought was a gentler way to say what she did. So he says my mother worked as a call girl, and when she had to bring men home, I would have to go to the public bath. And that's like that sounds terrible. That's a terrible story. And this is that must have been difficult for you. That sounds terrible. And this is the same as last night. It's like, well, yeah, I wouldn't say that. Oh no, this is different. He's like, oh, I wouldn't say it was terrible. My mother couldn't help it. Like, my mother had no choice. So, this is a really... You know how, like, aunties would say a bunch of weird, dumb shit about how Goro is, like, sexist or misogynistic or whatever? This right here is him basically being like, no, I don't blame my mother at all for what happened. She had to do that to survive. Like, it's not even questioning it. Yeah, hold on, guys. Just double checking. Yeah, my mother couldn't help it. Like, don't say, like, I wouldn't say it was that bad. My mother didn't have a choice. Okay, Adachi. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Oh, I didn't get this the last time. I think we're getting some more details about his mother here. Uh, Hey, Corvus. I want to get this right. 早いうちに夜店もやめてバートしながら僕をバートしながらバートしながらSorry, y'all. I keep saying that, but it's just because it's early and I want to get this absolutely right. That's fine, Lala. From what I'm understanding here, he's saying she it looks like he's saying that she From what I understand, it's saying like she wouldn't seems like either she wouldn't work too late at night, so she would like take care of me, or or that she quit that job so she could, but it's basically saying she raised me part-time, but that doesn't necessarily make sense. Do you know what I mean? What I'm thinking is he's saying is that she basically wouldn't kick him out at all hours of the night. She wouldn't work. She'll call it a night early at the job so she could help raise him. I'm gonna come back to this line, so I apologize. But we get the general gist, is that he's basically saying she still looked after me. It's not that she pretty much kicked me out of the house. It's like, no, she was still there for me. Like, I still lived there. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Boy, I hope no one in my family finds that screenshot. That's gonna be really weird to explain to them. And here he's saying, he's talking about the only person he really holds responsible is the father who abandoned his mother. If there's anyone to hold responsible for that, for his life story and for what happened, it's his father who abandoned his mother. I would like nothing more than for him to beg for her forgiveness. That's impossible now. And then he's saying it's getting a little, and now he's saying, oh, it's like it's getting a little damp. It's getting a little, yeah, it's getting a little damp in here. Like, oh, I got a little, he's kind of not pretending, he's like quickly changing the subject to be like, oh, it's, yeah, I'm getting a little wet. But it's, the implication there, to me, is he's now quickly changing the subject to be like, oh, haha, like I'm kind of sweating, it's so damp and hot in here, ha ha ha. So like, basically draw attention away from the fact that he's probably getting a little misty-eyed talking about what he's talking about because of how personal it is and how vulnerable it's making him. And that's my tinfoil theory. And I justify that feeling because that's been used several times in media. I can name 2 Japanese media things off the top of my head, not the back, off the top of my head, where they've done something similar, like, oh, it's raining, and it's like, no, it's not, and people just says that because they're crying. People just say that because they're crying. Anyway, he's like, oh, it's gotten pretty damp in here, eh? Is it too hot for you? Like, how's the water? Is the water okay for you? How do you feel? And you could say, I'm good. Basically, I'm calm. I'm doing fine. And this is, yeah, like, exactly, Lala. This is, maybe I could stay for a little while more. And then you can ask, well, how are you holding up? So I'll say this, yeah, I'm good. Oh. Like, yeah, I'm doing fine myself. I'm okay too. He kind of, I noticed that when Akiden acts like, I don't want to say suave, but when he acts kind of like so calm, like kind of show-offish, but like free-spirited, he really enjoys when Akinen gives those responses because he's like kind of envious of it, that you can just be chill all the time. Oh! That's a very unfortunate way to translate that line. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine, like we just got here. Yeah, we really have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what one of the versions that my dictionary translated that at. I'm not gonna say it because I know it's not actually it. Yeah, he's like, I'm doing fine. We came here to how would I translate this? Came here to. Yeah, he's like, I'm fine. It only just started to get warm. Like, I'm doing alright because I'm rambling because it's so early in the morning. I apologize. But he's basically saying, like, yeah, I'm calm. I'm doing fine. The water's just how I wanted it to be. Well, okay. You remember how one of my dictionaries gave, like, a whole list of words, and it was saying that, like, ikemen meant one of the ways to say it meant twink, which is not necessarily the way you would translate that because it just means it's a hot guy. Ikemen, it's a hot guy. That's it. So you know how it did that? Yeah, well, what my translator did for the second line that Akechi said was, hold on, let me get it. No, my phone's freaking out. Don't freak out, phone. Don't freak out, phone. I'm telling you, I'm just drawing out the suspense. I actually am kind of embarrassed. Because this, it'd be like, oh, well, I'm fine here because we just got here. So you could say, but the word he uses to be like, we just came to this place. Kita means to come. So, I'm gonna let you guys fill in the blanks.
Oishii.
Obviously the translator was, obviously the dictionary interpreted that a bit literally. And I don't mean, and the word kuru, it means like, oh, like, they came here, I came to this place. It doesn't mean that like that. But it's still really funny. Given the context of the situation. But yeah, he was just saying, oh, we just got here. So it's fine. And then this is, after the hot bath, they're having a nice cold drink. And that's just the sort of thing you want to have after a bath. But he's complaining a little bit because he's like, oh, I feel a little dizzy. Like, they stayed in the bath too long, so he's a delicate flower. Yeah, I guess I feel a little dizzy. Feel a little out of it. You could say, me too. You could say, I'm not, yeah, like, I'm still calm. You could still say, like, I'm feeling fine. Or you could say, well, I guess I won. Yeah, it was kudu. They did stay too long, Starty. This is, yeah, I feel that way too. And I can tell, your face is just as red as mine. This is the first time I've gone to a public bath with someone else. And you're the first person I've ever told about my family. And why is it that you're the first person I told about my family? You know, why is it that you're the only one I've told about my family? I think that's rather strange. Well, I can't take Akinen's pose seriously either because he's got one hand on his hip. And it's just like, what are you doing? Oh no, he's like, I'm the only one who spoke, like, I'm the only one who opened up about my family? Oh, yeah, you're the only one I've told about my family. But I don't know why, I wonder that answer myself. And this is... We understand each other? He got... And this is you and I are alike. Hold on. We have similar thoughts. We're similar people. Because we feel the same way. I think I chose this last time. But like I said, we're going through this multiple times, so it's fine. No, I think I chose this last time. Whatever. So I'm choosing... Now that you say that, it seems like he says like similar roots, but it basically is him saying like we have a similar background, a similar story. You and I are both the victims of selfish, unreasonable adults. Literally, our lives have been ruined by those kinds of adults. And you could say, I agree. どうだろう? That seems more. どうだろう? I guess how? This is you're agreeing. This is I guess you're asking about it, and this is can we just get dressed now? Yeah, two sides, same coin. So come on. Yeah, I agree. He says, the more I talk to you, the more I feel that way. The more we speak, the more I begin to feel that way. Or I felt that way when we began to talk. Yeah, I feel that way when I talk to you. Like we understand each other. Oh. I missed this on my screen cap. You're gonna be on the floor for a while because we're going through this multiple times. He's like, alright, I've been talking long enough. Why don't we just get dressed now?
Yoshi.
He's saying he still feels a little out of it, still feels a little dizzy. Next time we hang out, or next time we compete, let's just go play billiards again. Why don't we see who can get dressed the fastest? Whoever comes out first is the winner. I'm ready when you are.
それじゃあまた。
See you later. And he's just like, hello. First it was the coffee. First it was a delicious coffee. Then a nice hot bath. Thank you for helping me relax today. Or it's the first I've relaxed in a long while, thanks to you. It was nice to spend time as Akechi Goro instead of the Detective Prince. Yes, he did, Starkey. They make everything a competition. It's really cute. Also, what I noticed when I was going through this, when I was translating it, I'm like, okay, so if you make getting dressed a competition, that means you have to be aware of how fast the other person is getting dressed, which means you have to be aware of their current state of undress. So you have to both be aware of putting clothes on your body and the clothes they're putting on their body, which I thought was kind of cute. Yeah. Anyway, so what is he saying? People may call me a prince, but that's far from the truth. But that's not really my true image. People don't know what I'm really like. If they could have seen me today, I doubt they certainly wouldn't think I'm some type of detective prince. You could say that's true. You could say it's fine if you're not really like that. And you could say that sounds rough, buddy. Well, listen, I'm just telling you the facts. I'm just telling you the facts, Blake. Well, this one you actually don't even get any points for it, which is kind of funny. Because this is the one where you say that, it's like, it's alright if there's a difference. And he responds like, oh, so there is a noticeable difference between how I am. Like, he still laughs about it, though, but you don't get any points for it. It's not a bad answer. He's like, he doesn't get offended. He's just like, oh, okay, so there is a difference. I was like, yeah, you're right. Oh, he's... You know how I make the joke that he's always talking about how he, like, gets sweaty or something like that? He's talking about the towel. I get that much, but I really gotta sit and think. I think he's probably saying something like, oh yeah, they wouldn't expect me to just sit around. Sit around drinking milk in a towel. Like, that's not the image of a detective prince. Which I think is kind of funny. Basically, like, I look like a scrub. Which is just my shitposty way to translate that. But don't worry, I'll be efficient about it. Ha! Okay. This is, okay, so what they were doing after the bath, when they had, like, the towels around their waist and they were drinking, like, cold milk or, like, just a cold drink, that's standard for what you do after a hot bath. And it's a public bath. And so he's saying, well, even I do those things. So even I wrap a towel around my waist and drink something cold after having a hot bath. So it's like, even I do those normal, everyday things. But let's all appreciate the fact that he is, once again, drawing attention to such a mental image. Like, the last time at the arcade, he was like, oh, I'm getting all hot and sweaty, I gotta go home and take a shower. And you're just like, what? Like, we're playing a light gun game, okay? There's no reason to panic about this. Okay? Let's see. He does, Blake, yes. You're the only one who knows that about me, and it's fine if nobody else does. I have to say, though, you truly are an unusual person, or you truly are strange, unique, unusual. You and I think different things, think very different things, and yet we're still so alike. It's fascinating, and the more I get to know you, the more I know about... The more we get to know each other, or the more I get to know you, the more I think about these things, or the more I start to think. This ties into how he usually tells Akiden during any of the confidant ranks that you're so strange, you're so unique. I think a lot whenever we talk, or I talk too much whenever we hang out like this. Like, he's essentially saying that all these conversations he has with Akiden are so inspiring and like invigorating for his thoughts that he kind of pores over them like a puzzle. So when he says, oh, you've given me a lot to think about, he doesn't mean that as a sort of blasé, empty phrase. It's like, no, you're actually really giving him something to devote his mental energy to. Because for someone like Akechi who loves puzzles and loves deducing things and putting things together and solving them, you're essentially giving him like a fantastic case to try to solve. And he says, "Oh, sorry if that was a strange thing to say. I'll be going now. Like, I'll talk to you later." Okay. I'm gonna rush through till I can reload the save. And then we're gonna go back.
Yosh.
やるか。
Okay. I'm probably going to do this a few more times because I don't remember which ones gave like the 3 or the 2 notes, so. But even if I don't get the 3 note ones, then that means I can just give him a Roomba.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm busy just so I can know what he says. Stop messaging me. Well, takes it in stride. Steve, sorry to bother you. I'll be here. Okay, I'll be here though. Thank you for the coffee, boss. And then he leaves. Huh.
つけておこう。
So if you say that, he's just like, alright, fine. Okay. Interesting. So that means he specifically came here to see you. And if you're saying, oh, I'm busy, he's like, oh, alright then, I won't bother you. I'll head out. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Welcome home. Would you like to spend some time with me? Sure. Okay. So we could have coffee together, and then that's when Sojiro tells you to go have a nice bath. Would you like to go to the bathroom? Sure.
どうする?
Yeah, let's go. No, you don't mind? It's okay. You show me the way. That little is just a little It's been a while since I've been here. I know, y'all. He's saying he oh, he's like, oh, it's been a while. It's like, well, like, we haven't come here before. And he's like, no, I meant I went to a public bath when I was little. Or I used to go all the time. So he's clarifying himself. Yeah, he's like, well, I go to these public baths too. I mean, I used to go when I was a kid. Okay. If someone had him make that sound, someone told Hoshi, like, make like a nice relaxed noise, and he's like a nice sigh. It's like, no, make it a little bit more like a, make it a little bit more suggestive. And he's like, this is not what I signed up for. Hi, Memmy. You're not late at all. This is the second time I'm going through it, and I'm probably going to go through it like maybe like 2 or 3 more times, depending on my feels. And this is even though I'm known as a detective prince. I had a very different upbringing. I didn't know my father. I was raised in a single-parent household with my mother. My mother was a sex worker. When she brought men home, I would have to go to the public baths. Hi, Ava. Must have been, sounds like a hard, yeah, that must have been hard for you. Excuse me. You must have had a difficult, sounds like it was a hard time for you. Oh. He says, well, it's in the past now. I don't blame my mother for it at all. Yeah, it's like it's in the past now, and I don't blame my mother for it. If there's anyone who's responsible, he uses a very mean word to mean father here. Like, I've seen it translated as old man. Or it's not mean, but it is definitely not respectful. So when I translated this line, I said like a piece of shit father. Like he's being pretty. He's not showing his dad any respect because the father doesn't deserve respect. So I'm gonna go with my interpretation translation. Anyone who's responsible, or anyone to blame, is my piece of shit father who abandoned her. I would like to have him beg for her forgiveness, but that's impossible now. Well, it's getting a little damp in here. Is it too hot for you? Like, is the heat too much? How do you feel? You could say, yeah, I'm good. I'm good if you are, and you can ask, like, how do you feel about it? Like, how are you? You alright? I'm good if you are. Oh, he liked that. He big liked that one. I think, like, anything you say, he just enjoys your responses. Are you serious? Suite kirareru? These are so suggestive. I guess he's like, oh, so, do you usually come here for long baths, I guess? Yeah, it's... Oh, boku... No, wait, boku... Kekko... Boku kekko... Nagafuro da yo. I'm used to long baths. Do you come here for long baths too? I think. He's essentially asking, like, well, I'm used to being in baths for a while. Can you keep up? But... Again, with the verb to come. It always makes me laugh. Right? Right, Blake? Okay, I'm glad you understand, Blake. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't write down. Okay. We're gonna have to go through this several times because I did not write down the answers for the first one we just did. Or I didn't write down the answer for this one. Because I'm a dumbass. And the previous rollback that we did.
Oishii.
Now they're just drinking a tasty drink after a bath. He says that was a good idea. Although he does feel a little bit dizzy. And you could say, me too. Say I'm fine. Yeah, I'm still calm. And this is the one I want. You say, yeah, I'm still fine. Come on, Translator-chan. Hi, Stellan. Yeah, he's like, oh, don't lie to me. Your face is all red. Oh, that's actually adorable. He's like, oh, you can't lie. Like, you're all red. Oh, that's actually really cute. Yeah, it's like, don't lie, you're all red. Aww. First time I've gone to a public bath with someone else. You're the first person I've told about my family. I wonder why. Like, I wonder why you're the first person told about my family. It's rather odd to me. And this, you and I understand each other, it's because we're a lot alike. I chose this one the first time, I think. God, I don't remember. Because we understand each other. Yeah, this answer's the same no matter what. Now that you say that, our lives are rather similar. We are both, you and I are both the victims of selfish adults. Oh, Blake, when he said you're red all over, you're all red, he didn't actually say red face, he just meant like you're, you know when you stay in the bath for too long, or like you have pale skin oh, not if you have pale skin, but you're very sensitive to the heat, and your whole body just gets red because you're in hot water. That's what happens to me because I cannot handle, not only do I have like horribly fair skin, I can't handle temperature differences. So he's basically saying like you're red all over, like your whole body is basically red like me. You could say I agree. And this is, oh, is that what you think? And this is, can we get dressed now? I chose this in the first time. Yeah, well, of course he is. Sorry, they were just naked in a bath 2 feet apart from each other. Of course he's looking at each other's bodies. Well, I already had him lie, so let's have him be a little abrasive. So he's like, was that what you think? Yeah, I started to feel that way when we met. Huh. Huh. That's how I felt ever since we met. That's interesting. It's the same answer. It's number 1 and number 2. But you don't get any points for that. Interesting. We're talking. We shouldn't talk so much, or I've been talking too much. We should get dressed now.
Yoshi.
He's still feeling a little out of it because of the bath. Next time we'll just play against each other in billiards. Let's see who can get dressed the fastest, and whoever comes out first is the winner. I'm ready when you are.
それじゃあまた。
See you later. It's the first time I've been able to relax in a long while because of the bath. Though first the coffee, then the bath. I have to thank you for that. It's nice not to be the detective prince, but just Akechi today. People call me a prince, but that's far from the truth. They don't know what I'm really like, or they misunderstand me. If they could have seen me today, they wouldn't think I'm some detective prince. Yeah, it's only gonna get better from here, Starty. Like, y'all think this one, it's rank 7 and rank 8. Those are my 3 favorites, because they're so fucking good. Y'all are gonna die. You could be like, that's right. It's fine that you're not really like that. And I'm sorry to hear it. His answer to number 1 was, well, even I do the usual post-bath routines. Hold on. Sounds rough, buddy. Oh, he liked that one. Oh, you gotta sympathize with him. Oh, oh my god. I think he's saying like, well, don't. You could sympathize, but don't baby me. Something. Oh, yeah, he's like, sorry that you feel bad. No, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Oh. Oh, that's actually really adorable. I didn't know he said that. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm sorry that I upset you. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you now. Like, I'm not trying to tease you. Oh my god, that's adorable. And you know what this makes me think of? Do you remember before the game came out and there was that magazine article where it showed the two of them in the bathhouse together? And it said that Akechi has a completely honest relationship with the protagonist. And the verbs used to be completely honest, it's like honest and open, it's like someone you would share a bath with, which is just a cultural turn of phrase to mean that you would go to a public bath with them. And it was a pun because you can go to the public bath with Akechi, but also he's going to be very open and honest and sincere with you. Yeah. That's... So I take statements like that, what he's saying here, like he genuinely means it. Like he's... This scene, this confidant rank up is the turning point in the Akechi rank ups, because this is not to be like stew on the nose, but this is literally where he lays it all bare, both not just his body, but his personal backstory and what's behind the detective print image. He's not putting on a performance. He hasn't really been performing in all the rank ups up to this. There has been a bit of he has been a little cheeky, or he's struggled a bit with wanting to talk to you sincerely and then having his fame get in the way of it, or having his secret life kind of intrude. So the two ones, I mean, the only other rank up scene that's as close to being as intimate as the bathhouse one is when you're in the jazz club together. And because he's like, oh, I want to take you to a spot that I really like. And then you spend time there, you relax, and then rank 6 is where all of that comes to a head, and then it's good in the sense of these two bonding with each other and really getting to know each other and opening up and understanding each other, but this also is the turning point for Akechi kind of going into, not a downward spiral, because it's not as dramatic as that, but he definitely does unravel, not just because of his relationship with the protagonist, but what Shido is going to make him do from here on out. He's going to go after the principal, he's going to go after Okumura, then he's going to be told, get close to the Phantom Thieves and take them out. So just as he's getting close to the protagonist, just as he's finally finding someone he can open up to and be honest with and fully understand and trust, that same person that he's letting get so close to his heart is the same person he can't keep close to his heart because of what Shido's doing. Which is very interesting. Well, currently can't keep close to his heart. It's obvious he does it anyway, so... Also, the word he says at the beginning of this sentence here, otto, just means uh-oh, or oops, sorry, but that's also how you pronounce husband. And I know it's not what it means. I know it's not what it means. He's saying like, oops. But that's also how you say husband. It's like, I didn't mean to worry you, hubby. You know, I wonder if that's how they're going to interpret that. Because when you talk to him at the beginning of this, it's just like, oh, welcome home. And you just, something like, oh, sorry to worry you, honey. He's like, and I'm not making fun of you. Because that would kind of make sense, because if he's saying like, oh, I didn't mean to make you worry. And then he's like, and I'm not trying to make fun of you either. It really is, Corvus. It's a lot. And we're still gonna go through it 2 more times. We've been on this for an hour and 10 minutes. Hmm. Hmm.
別に君をバカにしているわけじゃないよ。Hold on, I have to type up translation.
Selin, the reason why it can't be that is because I'm going to write a young adult queer duology story of just that. Look forward to my novels called Raven Chant and Crow Song, in which I write about 2 thinly disguised XPs of these 2 where they get together and kill God. Ooh, okay, you have more to say. And I'm not joking either, I'm totally writing that novel. I do agree, why couldn't Atlas have done it that way? I understand. Okay. Showa retro poi. Alright, this is... Okay. How the fuck would I translate this? I know what he's saying. I just don't know how. I just don't know how it fits to what he just said. Okay, because he's saying Showa retro. Showa retro meaning retro. Showa era. It had a, you're familiar with the retro atmosphere of the Showa era. And the Showa era is a period of time in Japan between 1926 to 1989. And I think he's commenting on maybe like the bathhouse atmosphere. Hey, JK. Kimi ni. Yeah, you're familiar with that kind of retro atmosphere? But how does that make sense compared to what he just said? Good night, Lala. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over this later, but what I think he's saying, he's like, they're talking about the bathhouse, and he's saying that Akiden's probably used to the atmosphere there. It's a good thing, used to the atmosphere of the bathhouse, so that, I guess, Akechi implying it's a good thing you're close to it, so, no. Let me roll that statement back. I'm just gonna say I have no idea how to fucking translate this, even though I understand what he's saying. So I'm gonna sit on this one. Okay. Fuck you, Akechi. You really are unusual. You and I have completely different perspectives. We're so alike. It's rather fascinating. The more I talk to you, the more I think about that. The more we speak to each other, the more I have to think about and wonder why that is. But that was probably a weird thing to say. I'll be going now. I'll talk to you later.
Yosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome home. Sorry to intrude. Working a lot. Just need a place to relax. Would you care to join me? Sure. You can have some coffee, I guess. So if you need to relax, there's a bath right across the street. Well, that sounds good. Well, do you want to go with me? Yep, let's go. Is it alright? Oh, let's take up boss's suggestion. Please show me the way. That just needs to stop. Oh, this feels nice. It's been a while. Oh. And like I said, guys, I gotta go through this at least one more time. So I'm sorry. This is, yeah, the water's nice. It makes me nostalgic. I haven't been to a place like this since I was a kid. Listen, Akechi has those little moans, and Akiden has the very thoughtful, Yeah, I'm really happy. I miss coming to places like this. Haven't been to a bath since I was little. Known as the Detective Prince, my upbringing was different. I didn't know my father. He abandoned my mother and I. She worked as a call girl, then she brought men home. I would have to go to the public bath. That sounds terrible. Yeah, that sounds terrible. He says, yeah, this is the one I didn't write down from the first time, like an idiot. Yeah, it really is starchy, I agree. It's so... And it's so much more meaningful than any conversation he has with any of the other Phantom Thieves. Like, he can come here with Ryuji and Yusuke, right? Yep. But there's like a bunch of people in the bath, and they're just not having a very good time, and there's some weird old grandpa fucking with the taps. It's like, but then you come here with Akechi, and like on a late summer evening to relax, and then you just open up to each other about your terrible, horrible pasts. And you confide in each other, so it's like, come on. This is meant to be very sincere. I wouldn't say that. My mother didn't have a choice. No, so even I do. Yeah, it seemed like she would come home early. Or maybe, someone raised me part-time? She quit the job early, or she left the job early on nights. She left her nighttime work early and raised me part-time. But how do you raise a kid part-time? Do you know what I mean? Or maybe she only did it part-time. Oh, she would leave early on nights. And... yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. She would leave nights. If there's anyone to blame, it's my piece of shit dad. He abandoned her. I would like for him to beg for her forgiveness, but that's impossible. Well, it's getting a little humid in here. It's too hot for you? How do you feel? Be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Well, I'm also doing fine. Akechi may not have a bath at his house. He may just have a shower. So make of that what you will. His giggle is really sweet, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just doing just fine. They're super alone, Memmy. Totally alone, with no one to bother them, no one to get in the way. They're the sort of couple, or the people who interact with each other, that, like, just by being around them, you feel like you're intruding upon a personal space. Alright, tastes good. Just the sort of thing to have after a bath. But I'm still a little dizzy. Say, I'm a little dizzy too. No, I'm still good. And you could say, guess I won. Well, guess I won. Yep. If you say so, it's like you're not, I guess you're not completely red. Like, I suppose so. Like, I guess you're right. You're not totally red. Like, you're not totally red like I am. It's the first time I've gone to a public bath with someone else. You're the first person I've ever told about my family. Or I wonder why you're the first person I've ever told about my family. I found that rather odd. It's because you and I understand each other. It's because you and I are a lot alike. Now that you mention it, I suppose our lives are similar. You and I are both the victims of selfish adults. I agree. Is that what you think? Can we get dressed now? Yeah, but can we get dressed now? Yeah, can we put on clothes now, please? Hmm. He's basically saying, like, oh, you do things at your own pace. Pretty much that Bakuden's so casual and carefree. He's just like, yeah, well, you don't really stop for anyone, do you? I think he's saying that he can't. He said this to Akiden before. He said that you're. He said it in Proof of Justice, where he's like, your heart's always so free. I'm rather envious of you. It's essentially not the same thing, but it's like you always do things at your own pace. It's like I'm not like that, or I can't be like that. I wish I could be like that. Himbo, no. You know who's a himbo? Fucking Zach Bagans from Ghost Adventures. That's a himbo. Where it's like he's just so fucking dumb, but his heart's in the right place. It's not like malicious dumb. It's just fucking dumb. Sincere, but stupid. Akira is not sincere, but stupid. Don't worry about it, Selin. I'm just being silly. Yeah, now he's saying this is the line from Proof of Justice. You don't really, your strength doesn't really bend to anyone else. I'm a little envious of that. Well, that's why I think they showed Proof of Justice before that Persona 5 Royal release thing. Like they did that deliberately because they knew how much Proof of Justice was going to be important to this game. I still feel a little dizzy. We should just play billiards next time we compete. How about we see who can get dressed the fastest? You ready? I'll see you later. And this, I know all the answers to this already, so thanks for delicious coffee. It was really nice spending time with you today. Thank you very much. Nice to be Goro Akechi instead of just the Detective Prince. People call me a prince, but that's not really how I am. They misunderstand me. If they could see me today, no one would think that I would be... No one would think to call me a prince. I apologize. Like, oh, I didn't mean to make you worry. I'm not trying to make fun of you either. this, again, I'm gonna have to go back to this because I have no fucking idea what he said. You really are unusual. You and I have completely different perspectives. We're still so alike. It's fascinating. The more I get to know you, the more I have to think about. I wonder why that is. Oh, sorry if that was a weird thing to say. I'll be going now, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, we're going through one more time.
Yosh.
Yeah.
Welcome home. I'm working a lot, just need some place to relax. Would you care to join me? Sure. You could have some coffee. If you want to relax, go to the bath across the street. Sounds like a good idea. Would you care to join me? What are you going to do? Let's go. Are you sure? That's great. Please show me the way. That fucking moan. It's nice. It's been a while since I was here. It's been a while? Yeah. Yeah, that is just like Christ alive. Now you, if you want to know what Akechi sounds like when he moans, there you go.
僕は
Even though I'm known as a detective prince, I had a very different upbringing. My father abandoned us. Me and my mother lived by ourselves. She was a sex worker, and when she brought men home, I'd have to go to a public bath. That must have been difficult for you. No, it's in the past now, and I don't blame my mother for what happened. If there's anyone to blame, it's my father, who abandoned her. I would like for him to beg for her forgiveness, but that's impossible. Well, it's getting a little damp in here. Is it too hot for you? How are you holding up? How do you feel? I could say, yeah, well, how are you? And how are you doing? So chicoso. He's like, yeah, I'm just getting started. I think like, oh, I'm just getting, like, we just came here, or he's basically saying that like it's just he feels fine that it's like they just got in. Like they just got in the bath. He's not overdoing it. And he's wondering if Akiden's trying to force himself to sound like he's okay. It's like, I know better than to force myself. Hmm. Okay, he's just like, it's like, oh, this is my first. He's essentially saying, well, it's not my first time in a hot bath. And he's like, well, it's not like I'm going to go overdo it, you know? And then it fades to black and fades in, and he's like, oh, I feel really dizzy.
Oishii.
So it's like he overdid it. He just doesn't want to admit it. And then he's like, oh, this is really good. I'm a little dizzy. I forgot which one made him happy. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel very well either. Oh, there we go. Yeah! And he's like, yeah, I can tell. Your face is just as red as mine. It's the first time I've gone to a public bath with someone else. And I wonder why you're the first person I've ever told about my family. It's rather odd to me. I say you and I understand each other? Because you and I are alike. Because we understand each other. You mention it, I suppose our lives... now that you mention it, I suppose our lives are rather similar. Our lives have been ruined by selfish and irresponsible adults. I agree. Is that what you think? Can we just get dressed now? What's interesting is the answer for the first two. What Akechi says back to this, they're the same. You just don't get points if you say this. And if you say this, where he's just like, yeah, can we just get dressed now? Then that's where he'll say the proof of justice line of, you do things at your own pace. I envy you for it. But I'm gonna be real gay, because that's how my Akiden is, so like, yeah, I agree. And you get more points if you tell him you agree. So, either you choose, you can agree with him, or you choose the last one, which is the proof of justice line. You still get 2 points for that. If the more I talk to you, the more I feel that way as well. Probably, but we're talking a bit too much now. We should get dressed.
Yoshi.
Still a little out of it. Next time, let's just play. We'll just compete with in billiards again. Okay. Let's see who can get dressed the fastest. First one out the winner. You ready?
それじゃあまた。
Take care. See you later. Thank you for helping me relax the first time in a while today, from the coffee to the bath. It's nice to be myself instead of the detective prince. People call me a prince and see me as some type of idol, but that's not how I really am. They don't know me. They don't know what I'm really like. And if they could see me today, they would not call me a detective prince. Be like, yeah, that's true. It's fine. You're not really like that. Yeah, sounds rough, buddy. Didn't mean to make you worry. I wasn't trying to make fun of you. And then he says this thing that I'll really have to sit and think about it. I'm sorry. So, yeah. I have to say, you truly are an unusual person. Completely different perspectives, yet we're still so alike. It's fascinating. The more I get to know you, the more I have to think about. I wonder why that is. Well, that was a weird... Oops, sorry if that was a weird thing to say. I'll be going now, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, we spent 2 hours on that one rank up. And I'm actually gonna take like a 5-minute break. Because then we're gonna do a bunch of memento stuff. So everyone unwind, relax from the bathhouse scene. Because I'm gonna take about like 5 to 10 minute break. Have you gone to the game center? Have you gone to the arcade? Oh yeah, he's giving us a clue about a next target. Or like the next target for a Phantom Thief. Oh, thank you, Corvus. Thank you. Yeah, Chigolo.
悪質なゲーマーか。メメントスの可能性もあるな。セントラル街のゲーセンだっけ？まずは見に行ってみようぜ。
Yeah, he's like we should go to the arcade on Shibuya. The main street in Shibuya. Okay. Alright, everyone. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Gonna be right back.
よーし。
Hi, Danny. Unfortunately, you just missed a bunch of the Akechi stuff that we just did. We just spent 2 hours going through the bathhouse thing, but I think you were here last night for that, so you know how it went. And we're gonna take about a 5-minute break. So I'll be back in a little bit. Everyone just stretch, get yourself a snack, or do whatever. I'll be back soon. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Yes, hi, Blue Cat. Hi, Blue Kitty. Okay. Hi, Blue Kitty Cat. Yeah, my oldest cat is walking around, following me and talking to me a little bit. She wants to go somewhere. Ty also wants to talk to me. But it's been a while since I've gone to Mementos. So I think I'd rather do that, but... Ty is pretty low. I know that for a fact. Ty is pretty low. 5. Ifumi's almost done. But I think she just kind of wants to hang out for today. And I can hang out with Ty tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So... Also because like I was gonna order lunch, I guess depending on what I'm feeling like having, so I'd rather do something a little mindless, like Mementos grinding.
Yo, みんな集まってるぜ。
Let's talk about targets and Mementos. Okay, we're just going over the data we have. Whoa. I'm not really gonna bother translating the target's information because it's not plot relevant.
賛成よ。
いいだろう。
よく聞け。
There's also this person.
いいぜ。
Okay. And there's 2. Yeah, there's still these 2 I actually have to look up and pay attention to. You have 2 targets? Yeah, let's go.
一暴れするとしますか。
Something changed in the lower position? Yeah, there's more to travel. And more to travel, more to explore. She's explaining that there's a new area to explore.
また広がったな。
Place is getting bigger, huh?
お宝取ったせいなんだよね。
Is it because of the treasures?
これからどんどんでかくなりそうだな。
メメントスの領域拡大はお宝取ったからじゃないと思う。
I don't think there's a treasure in Mementos.
回答の検索数とかホットワードのランキング。
It's because of the hot word, not ranking. She's essentially saying the popularity of the Phantom Thieves has some influence on what happens to Mementos.
それに三島のサイトのアクセス件数だと思う。
The site that Mishima puts together.
今もちょっとずつ広がってる。
俺たちが話題になればなるほどメメントスが広がっているということか。
You're having an influence on
もしかして逆なのかも。
どういうこ
Mementos?
と？
Well, what does that mean?
私たちが広げてる。
Our effort?
あるいは回答が大衆に認知されるに従ってメメントスが奥への侵入を許している。
I think she's speculating about about what the consequences this impact will have.
顔パスってやつ？
Kalpasu. Kalpasu. Public space?
言えて妙かもな。
Oh, sorry.
マジかよ、すげえな。っていうか双葉がすげえ。
こんなんどうやって見つけたんだ？
You put your phone down now, Futaba. And Ryuji's basically just like, wow, Futaba, you're so great, Futaba.
朝飯前
Yeah, she's like, eh, it's no big deal.
全然知らなかった
No, I didn't know that at all.
我が輩って
So I mean, to be fair to Mona, he does not have opposable thumbs, nor does he have a computer, nor does he have access to Wakaba's research, nor does he have the mind that Futaba has, where she's basically a fucking genius. So it would make sense that he would not be able to figure out anything about mementos, because he doesn't have the resources she has. So his inferiority complex is getting in the way. However, the Ryuji fawning over what Futaba can do does not make him feel any better. So I'm not saying Ryuji's at fault, I'm just saying it's Ryuji's tendency to poke fun at Mona, and Mona already feeling vulnerable because he doesn't understand his own past or his own abilities and he feels useless. Those come to a head. So it's really a situation, I was like shitposting last night when I say I blamed Ryuji for it. But it's really like, neither of them are at fault because their personalities are just clashing through no fault of either one of them. It's just, they're just clashing because of who they are and how they act as people. Okay, let's go, Joker. Oh, sorry, Mona. Oh, sorry, Mona, I didn't mean to interrupt. Okay, that's where that target is. Yeah, protect the cat. Alright, target's in the area above us. Alright, I'm gonna order some food, so hold on for a second, guys.
Dang it. Okay.
Okay. Stop.
Targets.
Yeah, let's go kick their ass.
行こうぜ。
Let's go.
悪いな。
Again, when I'm doing stuff, everyone wants to talk to me. When I'm not doing stuff, nobody wants to know who I am. Good luck on the test, Danny. Ganbatte. That sounds like Akechi's voice. I should be doing this for most of the day, so yeah, you'll probably come back and see me again.
こが行くぞ仕留める
Jeez. Holy crap, look at that damage.
力が倍速なんてことを。
Yeah, make up for your pay for your sins, bitch. I guess, whatever.
やった。
Still one more person left. We'll go to the start. It'll make more sense. And then we'll go back.
さてと。
Oh, is it? I will laugh if they're actually still in that area and I was reading that wrong. I think of exactly what happened. No, they're down below us. Okay. They're at the bottom. Let's open up the chart.
お前ら学校って楽しい？
Is going to school
そう
fun?
だな。
Kinda.
最近ちょっと変わってきたかもな。
So it's like, well, it was until recently.
ホームに到着。
Egg boy!
Shadow シャドウがいるよ。どうする？いるな。シャドウがいるぞ。お兄さん。お疲れ。
Hey, egg boy. Oh! Did I give him the Ishi thing already? I must have. That was in Kaneshiro. I can give her an accessory? Oh, that adds a skill.
まって普段見てるだけだから自分たちで運転するのって不思議ね。
普段見る車とは全然違えけど、ちょっと免許は憧れるな。
Did I get this one? No. Huh. I knew it. I knew I was missing it.
着いたぞ。下へ行けるはずだ。
情報集めにテレビ見てんだけど、最近 CM って多くないか？
我が輩は CM 見る方が好きだな。特にあの歌の流れるやつとか。
Mona's saying he likes commercials because he likes the songs they play on it.
連動が効果的だわ。まあ苦戦しない相手のはずよ。おお、ジョーカーかっこいい。やってやる。
Ooh! Oh my god. That was adorable. She drops down, she has the Featherman toys with her, and the background of her, not her Showtime, her all-out attack says Get Good, which is Dark Souls Bloodborne PvP reference.
おお、宝箱。
Yeah, the tub is pretty cool. See, my only issue with Futaba actually has nothing to do with Futaba herself, because she's a pretty cool character. I actually really like her. It's how her confidant is like, I had this friend when I was a kid, and we lost touch with each other, and then I found out her parents are basically selling her into like child pornography, and I want to help her however I can. And then she's like, we should find her parents in Mementos and change that. And then the whole thing is like, guess what? Her parents apologized to her. They really truly owned up to everything that they did. And I'm like, yeah, great. Guess what? You know what doesn't fix an apology for like sexually abusing a child? And what doesn't fix the trauma of sexually abusing a child? A fucking apology. Like, her parents should be arrested, first of all. And that just goes back to what Soraya and I were saying last night about how the way the system is set up when it comes to who has the rights to a child, it's blood relatives. Even if they're not capable of taking care of them, even if they're terrible caretakers, they still get preference and priority over, say, foster care or someone who would actually want to legally adopt them. Also, my food's about to be here, so just look at Yusuke's calming face. I'll be right back, guys. It is scary listening to the trains, yeah? Sorry, guys. And now you know how the Phantom Thieves feel. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go kick his ass, dudes. Then we can go further in the Mentos. I forgot what this dude's problem is, but he's basically just a piece of shit like everybody else, you know? Second verse, same as the first, blah blah blah. Gotta
向こうの
get
方が戦力が上よ。無理をしないで。フラフラでしょ。
彼はもう一人の俺だ。貴様。ペルソナ。アルセール。食らえ。生意気な面だな、おい。ああ。
ペルソナ。
手っ取り早く済まそうぜ。くたばれ。やんぞ。うまいか。
Ah, shite.
生意気な面だな、おい。
That's right! Yeah, he's just some old ass. Not old, he's just some fucking douchebag that wants to harass old people. And that ain't great, y'all.
助かった。
フォックスがめまい状態。これじゃ当たりづらくなってるぞ。おだめ。ペルソナ蹴散らす。
目が引くだろ。ペルソナ。いただいていく。
ガチだかね。ペルソナ。容赦しない。ああ、しっかり狙え。
ペルソナ。くらえ。
There you go. Oh, nice. Okay, what'd you learn? Ooh. If you guys hear me munching, it's because I got food, so I apologize. I doubt it'll be that loud. Just in case. Wow. Yep, it opened. Ooh, this music. Wow. The shadows will be stronger here.
あのエリア強敵ばっかりだ。探索するなら無茶は禁物な。
Oh wow, yeah, this is the part where this is the level where everything looks like the inside of a giant animal, like the bones and shit. God, that's so creepy. And I forgot to heal. Okay, go ahead.
ああ、腹減ったわ。
任せろ。梅田そしてベニ。へい、お待ち。
ノー、いたか。だてめえ。
It's so Devil May Cry. Like it's very Devil May Cry. And Yakuza. Yeah, get jumped on.
疾風の攻撃を当てれば大ダメージよ。さあ、次に行きますか。お疲れさんの。
そうよ。熱い技だろ。さて。
余裕すぎ。歯ごたえない。
But yeah, like look, it's so creepy. These bones and like veins and shit. This is probably my favorite level in Mementos, just because it looks like you're inside of a living creature.
宝箱ね。開けてみない？ こっちが有利だ。弱点がないけど、
Fucking Anubis
ショ
again.
ックを与えたら混乱しないかな。
覚悟の時間だ。誰かとどめよ。
ペルソナー。しばかれ足りねえってか。
心地がしねえぜ。やってやる。
Gaku? She's so cute.
我が輩にふさわしいスキルだ。
as I was saying while I was gone, before I was gone, Futaba's confidant thing, like, it doesn't fit the theme that she goes through. Because her whole thing is like, oh, I have to get in touch with my friend I had when I was a kid. Oh no, her parents are abusive. Let me fix her home life. You know what would have made so much more sense if it was like, say if Futaba found the name of one of the guys in the black suits who handed her that letter. And she's like, I want to make him sorry for what he did to me. And then they find out, say, like, he's homeless or he has some other horrible thing happen to him in his life. And so then Futaba has to decide, okay, do I want to get revenge on this guy whose life is already pretty miserable? And just do it for myself? Or am I going to make the hard decision of letting that go? Because it's not my place to punish him. That would have tied into what she had to go through, would have tied in like the whole point of her arc. It would have tied into the fact that she only wants to be a phantom thief so she could find out what happened to her mother and get revenge on the men in the black suits and everything like that. But having her confidant be like, oh no, my friend's being sexually abused and exploited by her parents. I'm like, the fuck does that have to do with anything, Futaba? Like, it's just, again, there's so much in this game that repeatedly puts either its main female characters or tertiary female characters in some type of sexually violent peril. And it's fucking boring, okay? I'm not even angry about it anymore. I'm just boring. Boring? I am boring. I'm just bored and I find it boring. Sorry. Apparently I'm more angry about it than I thought, because I can't talk right now. Oh, thank you, JK. See, that's what frustrates me. It's like, if you just sit and think about it for 2 fucking seconds, you can come up with a better idea. Because look at Futaba's arc. It's about her overcoming her trauma in terms of shutting herself away from the world. So she's slowly reaching out to the world, and then she wants to find out the truth of what happened and why my mother was killed. So then she's like, hey, I found this guy's name. And then it becomes a question of, is revenge justice? Or is it just self-satisfying? Is it just a self-gratification thing? Can revenge ever be justice? And then that will tie into Akechi's whole thing, and what Akechi has to go through. But no, Atlas didn't want to do that for some reason. I have no idea why. But anyway. Could have had that idea for free, Atlas. But thank you for the compliment.
さて
余裕すぎ歯応えないおお
Yeah, you know how I always joke, like, oh, buy my novel when it comes out, it's going to be transparently inspired by Persona 5. I'm being dead-ass serious. I just have to finish writing Quaker Baldir. And once I get, like, my disability stuff sorted out, so that I'm actually like, okay, I have some income now I can rely on that. I'm not even joking, I'm legit going to write this.
覚悟の時間だ。誰かとどめよ。生きた心地です。
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, we're thinking too high, you guys. We gotta lower that bar. Gotta scale it down a bit. Wait. Oh, I'm like, wait a minute.
腕を洗うよりたやすい。悪くないな。
有利だ。焦るなよ。
God, I'm so tired of you.
やる気があるな。
Thanks, Peba.
今の感覚を忘れないようにね。
さて
終了だ。ねえ、早く行こう。
I think this whole level is just Anubis's. It's just Anubis guy.
Level up だ。
The monkey learned a new
私
thing.
も負けられないね。
Oh, it Mega Dome.
大したことないな。
That's actually really useful. Oh! The posters, those are, huh. Those are like, imitation posters from all the political ads that you see plastered around town and on trains and stuff. And like the smiling faces and everything, yeah. Wow. That's the topmost ad. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. That looks like it's an ad for a smartphone because it shows like a smartphone and all the applications and stuff. And all these people like smile. I can't really see. Oops. Huh. It looks like it's a stop sign. That's kind of cool. Ah, shit. Okay, so I missed a bunch in the last area. Ugh. Egg boy! Fucking snakeman.
強い敵じゃないけど、連撃は向こうだから気をつけて。
僕もここまでか。そこを
No, I'm not too worried. No.
なんだと。人思いにやってくれ。
Oh! Rude!
今のはお見事だ。やるわ。
感謝する。
I'll try that again, bitch. That's what fuck.
今の感覚を忘れないようにね。
さて。
ご苦労さんだ。その調子でゴー。
Hi, kitty cat. Hi. No, dude.
何かしてくるかも。食らいなさい。ダメよ。特訓。今の感覚を忘れないようにね。先を急ごう。
Oh shit, they just gave me an accessory. At least I thought they did.
Oh, お兄さん。
Hey.
お疲れ。Oh.
Oh! Oh, okay, he is gonna make the new Futaba thing for me. Or he did it already. God damn it. Sorry guys, I'm so confused. Whoa! These are things I think you can like transmutate or you can fuse something. This, but I don't have enough for it yet. Yeah, you charge an arm and a leg here, egg boy. Fucking highway robbery, that's what this is.
あ、ホームだよ。下に行けるんじゃない？ こちらが上よ。火炎属性の攻撃で弱点をついて。ペルソナー。ほらパパ、動かないで。
I must have gotten this one, yeah? Because I already know its weakness. Okay.
ボコボコにした。うちら最強じゃない？
We are absolutely the coolest.
さて、
干渉ね。このまま進みましょう。それ、宝箱だ。お楽しみの時間だな。
Oh, are they actually afraid of me? That's kind of funny. Am I that OP?
どんなやつでも俺様がぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
スカルはいつも元気よね。その調子で頼むわよ。
You're always so lively, so. Excuse me?
物車内も改造してよな。冷蔵庫つけたりできねえかな。
確かに冷蔵庫あったら便利ね。でごめんねモナ、無理よね。シャドウがいるよジョーカー。
Ooh, thanks, Don.
次行くよ、次。よし、ホームだ。先に行けるぞ。よし、一休みしようか。
やるか。
Hey, Dave. We're just doing some mementos crawling for a bit, so I can get some more cash.
Oh, お兄さん。
Well, I don't have enough for what I want to do, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Bird Mom!
属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で倒して。ごめん、早く対応してくれます。ここで手こずってられない。みんなお疲れさんだ。
さて、
やれやれ、この程度か。
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I'll use mementos crawling, so we did like 2 hours of just that Akechi rank up. So I'm like, alright, give people like an hour to just sort of chill. Maybe they have something to do around the house, or like they have homework they need to do, or they want to browse Tumblr. Like, and that's why I like it being casual, because it's like we could just hang out and just we don't always have to talk. You know what I mean? That's what the mementos crawling is perfect for.
戦力はこちらが上よ。戦力はこちらが上よ。火炎属性の攻撃で弱点をついて。ペルソナー踊れペカーズ。こいつで大撃破。ラッキーいくよ。ボコボコにした。うちら最強じゃない？
Wow, that was a lot of fucking money. Okay, I have a lot of money again.
ホームに着いたわ。次はどうする？宝箱だぞ。ジョーカー、開けよう。
And that's open.
ャドウをぶっ飛ばせ。今頭に当たったのってパンサーの胸？
It's hard to convey it in English, but Makoto comes off sounding very much like a mother hen, like too mature for her age. Which I guess in a way, oh, 33. Wow. They're just speculating how far down they are and how many more they have to go. Haha, it's scared of me. Oh, I didn't go through that direction. Wow.
ホームがあったわね。これでこのエリアも終了かしら。
胃がざわつく。車酔いか。興味深い。
なんかフォックスって車酔いを楽しんでない？
Interrupting them when they're about to do some talk in Mementos. Like, not talk, but like some little commentary thing when it happens in Mementos. Because they don't talk during the fucking palaces that much. So, anytime I accidentally interrupt them when they talk here, it's really annoying because then they don't finish what they say. There's really strong shadows here. It's probably just a bunch of Anubis. I'm really afraid of them. Oh wow, look, it's an Anubis. Yeah, it would have been dead if you hadn't missed. But you feel real stupid now, don't you, Yusuke? Let's dance, Akechi. Go away. And I got it back.
ちょっと休憩入れようぜ。
書くか。
She's scanning to see how far down we have to the next area. This looks like a less cool version of the Gaping Dragon. Which, if you're not familiar with the Gaping Dragon, it's one of the cooler bosses in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 has some pretty cool bosses, but let me get a picture for y'all. And the reason why the dragon looks that way, and that's him bent back. He can move, he can land forward, and then he looks like a regular dragon. It's just he became so famished, I guess, from his long imprisonment that his body mutated and just became a giant mouth full of teeth. So this guy is the less cool version of that, because he's just creepy. Go back to Digital Devil Saga, you fucking weirdo. Huh? Okay. Join me, you weirdo. Get in my head.
そいつのゲットは初めてだな、ジョーカー。
よし。
Bye.
よし、次の勝ちへ向けて進もう。この程度、俺一人で十分だったな。
お兄さん、お疲れ。
Oh, give me one of these. Bye, kiddo. So there's more treasure? Cool looking.
あら素敵、宝箱だわ。
おI did it again.
終了かしら。
Get point. What's this? She says there's something down below. Like they think it might be the last spot. But I'm pretty sure this one has several tiers to it. Like you go down to the one, and then after Okumura, it opens up. Okumura, excuse me, it opens up one.
敵は3体。雑魚だから気を抜くなよ。弱点をつける。戦力はこちらが上よ。核熱はダメなのね。格下のくせに。まだやれるみたいね。
彼はもう一人の俺だ。
敵のこれ見た。油断するなよ。踊れテカーセ。ラッキーチー。やっちゃ終わらないぞ。全滅を確認。
順調だ。
やるなフォックス。
このまま行こう。この程度俺一人で十分だったな。
Whoa, 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 camera.
シャドウがいるよ。どうする？
Well, I don't really have anything I want to turn in.
最近コーヒーの味も分かるようになってきたわ。確かいろんな豆で味違うよね。
Oh, let's look at these. That girl looks like An. The one I'm standing in front of now. That's like a fashion thing. And that looks like Mika. Yeah, these are just different types of advertisements. That one looks like the one that's in between, the sign that's in between the two lights. With the big red text. That, I think that's an ad for Shido. Yeah, the rest area. Or another rest area. Let's see if we can go further. I doubt it'll open up. Yeah. This will open up after we kill the capitalist pig, Okumura. Just, that's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're not popular enough yet. Okay, shut up. Everyone shut up.
つけておこう。
Okay, the top three are gonna be Akechi stuff. Let's go see. Let's have Arsene eat somebody. I don't care how ridiculous it is, I just want Arsene to be as OP as possible, alright? I love him. And now we're back to the game, you guys.
より一層の構成に励むがいい。
警報中だ、囚人。気合い入れてくくるぞ。まあこんなものでしょう。
このような力をでは始めよう。
Bye. Ooh. Where the hell's my phone? Did I leave my phone upstairs again? No, it's right here. Okay. Oh, I think this just makes it easier to cast abnormal statuses on enemies. Oh, okay, fine. I mean, I don't really care about that, honestly.
もうやめるのですか？と登録するのですか？警報中です。予想外を覚悟して進め。
Ooh. Yes, I want a better justice. This one's probably gonna fuck up now that I think about it. I don't have to take these two out again. That's no biggie. Let's see.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Hi, Clementine. This probably isn't gonna work. Oh, it did! Yay! I'm pushing my luck here then. Ooh. Alright, go ahead. Nice. So my light spell changed to the one that targets all enemies, and then the Megiddo spell became the one that targets all enemies as well. Or a more powerful version of
Excuse me. Well, I'd rather change, because the one I'm over now, the Hamon, that one has like the chance for an instant kill, but it doesn't actually do damage. And then the one that he just learned, that one, that's a light spell that will always do damage. So I don't understand why anyone would ever go for the possible one-hit kill. That's not likely to work. This is probably gonna fuck up too. But I'm feeling great. Legion. I mean, that is pretty useful. You're just unfortunate to look at. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I got the fucking shit I don't want this thing. This is the second time I've got the shitting demon. Don't give me the shit demon, no. And just for that, I'm gonna have someone eat you. I'm gonna kick me out because it failed, and I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna have someone eat this dumb thing. I don't want you. Nobody asked you to be here, shit demon. The reason why that happens is if you go during when the siren thing goes on, when the red light is on, accidents are more likely to happen, but your persona have a chance of getting so much more powerful. So it's like high risk, high reward. It's one of those things. Yeah, get down on my face, shit rotter. Bye. Ooh, I think I actually want that. Ooh! Okay, hello. Thanks, I guess. Okay.
あなたの奇跡です。
And I have to take out the I know I have to take out the Emperor persona. So I have to take out
これで
Thought.
す。このペルソナを引き出
I
す
call
の
him
ですね。
Thought, but Thoth? Whatever this stuff.
あなたの力です。
And No, I can't remember the rest
構
of
成の
it.
さあ、さあ選べ。
I have a star. Okay. And depth. I need depth.
やめるのです。
ジュスティーヌ、お前の担当だ。
閲覧なさい。このペルソナですね。
I mean,
これですか？
but you ugly. But his stats are better.
このペルソナを手はお持ちなさい。
もう終わりか。なんだ。
Bye.
せいぜいあがけよ。
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We've been here long enough.
どうする？
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, 帰ったか。
Welcome back.
なあ。
おお。
うん。よし。
Then I guess my charisma can't go up now, can it? He wants to try out the coffee that I made.
説明しよう。
He's telling me the type of blends that I used. Thank you for the coffee fact.
おう
Not bad. He was just thinking about something. Huh.
さてと。
He should get ready to go to bed. Essentially, that's what he's saying. Blah blah blah, Phantom Thieves. They're wonderful. Just saw them on TV. Blah blah blah.
さっぱりわかんねえな。
Oh, yeah. Isn't this about that weirdo kid with like the get smoked hat? That was a complete fucking waste of everybody's time. Now, wasn't that? I forget that kid exists. The only good thing about him is that hat he wears. Like, why did he need to be a confidant? Why not make Lala a confidant? Lala's cool. God damn it, Maruki. Oh. Hi, I'm Taba. Interesting. Hi, I think is rank 5. I don't even know what his perks are. Like, he seems so useless. Like, why would I want to babysit this shit kid because he's good at a video game? Like, I don't understand. And that's another thing, like, if a confidant's perks are good, I'm like, well, and I haven't done that confidant, I'm like, well, how good can they be if I can get through the game without really noticing, like, oh, I really needed X, Y, and Z. And like Kawakami, it's like, oh, her perk is really great because you could still do stuff after you go to I almost said the Negaverse. You can still do stuff after you go to the Metaverse, and I'm like, okay, but I'm so used to structuring my like daily schedule when I play these games around knowing that, okay, I'm not gonna be able to go out at night and this night because I'm going into the Metaverse. So it's like I can get around it, therefore it's not important to me. Oh, gun enemy? Well, I don't care about that either. Fataba's the hermit, yeah? I think I have to go get the hermit. Alright. Let's go to Tai, excuse me. Let's go to her. She's about halfway done. No with the Thanks, guys. Oh, maybe the fucking sweet potato guy. Damn it. Damn it, sweet potato guy. He is Memi. Oh, it's a little bird. Oh, sorry. Run right past it again. Here for my checkup, you weirdo. No, you're not weird. Actually, no, all of his friends are really fucking weird. yeah, I think she's talking about how she's getting more patients because the word got out that there's like actually a good doctor around. Sounds like fun.
やめてよ。
And you seem happy. Not at all. I think it suits you. Oh.
Yoshi.
ああ。何？
She's like, oh, I'm gonna get your back, pretty much, for putting me through this. And don't look so happy, or don't look so smug.
またね。
We got some guts. We're going through her weird tests. Hello, my little guinea pig. I think she's just a little bit further until she's got the information she wants, until she's at her goal. So we only have to see each other for a little while more. What will you do? Would you be like, you can rely on me? This is like, oh, it's about time. If I'm doing this for you, I'm doing it to help you out. Yeah. Oh.
おい。
I needed to get kindness up. I can't remember what gets... Kindness and intelligence. That's what I need to rank up.
どれにします？
ありがたく思え。また来い。
そうだな。さてと。
その銀の食器はこの男が盗んだものです。しかもこの男は銀の食材まで盗みました。盗人め、どこへやった？この世に神はおいでにならぬのか。
Yeah, kitty cat. I'm feeding you, cat. Hey, cat. Yes, bless you, cat. Hey, Akechi. This is awkward. Well, how long will the seat last?
今話題のランキング、もしかして君も興味あったりする？
Talking about, I guess, the Phantom Thieves ranking. Are you interested in it? Are you also interested in that? Well, Cheetum. Like, yes. Like, of course I am. Not really. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. Because he's implying he is too.
そうだよね。みんな注目してるもんね。
I figured as much. Everyone's paying attention to it these days.
ランキングに僕の名前が載ったの知ってる？ここ最近のバッシングの影響みたいでね。
My name has appeared on the site as well. In the ranking as well. It seems like that's the cause for why he says bashing, but basically a lot of backlash. I'd say a lot of people are talking about him negatively online or on TV shows, stuff like that.
いつの間にか僕も立派な悪者になったらしい。
Before I knew it, I'm now everyone's villain, basically. Like, isn't it like before I knew it, it became a bona fide villain, something like that? I think that's how the English translated it. Yeah, it seems that I have become a fine villain. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And that makes a lot more sense that he would say this, considering how, when you hang out with him in the second, rank 2 of this confidant, how he says, like, oh, the people who like me, people who really pay attention to me, they're just fickle, they just follow whatever's the trend. And now he's like, oh, now everyone's really into the Phantom Thieves, and now I'm the one everybody hates. So he's just, his popularity doesn't necessarily mean anything to him, it's just so shallow.
でもね、もしも僕自身が標的になれば彼らの手口が解明できるんじゃないかと思ってさ。
if I do become a target, they can't do so without showing their hand.
そう考えるとすごく興味が湧いてね。もちろん無事でいられる保証もないけど。
Yeah, Ho's mad basically, and he's like, well, that's I can't deny that I'm not interested in that, but there's no guarantee I'd be safe. I think.
で、遅刻しちゃうね。じゃあまた。
Oh. Like, oh, I'm gonna be late. I'll see you later. Bye. That conversation feels so much more poignant after knowing that it comes after you go to the bathhouse with him. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Yay, it's Uncle Maruki. He's talking about the time difference from Hawaii and Japan. About 6 or 7 hours, I think he says, or the time to get there. Careful not to get jet lag. Or you won't get jet lag. Right, yeah, he's talking about, okay, so there's that international date line that's in the Pacific Ocean just after Hawaii. And once you cross over it going towards Japan, then you're going to be technically in tomorrow. And then once you cross it going back, say, towards America, then you technically go back in time. But if you leave from Hawaii, it's not that bad. It's just an arbitrary time change. Like, you're not on the plane for as long as the flight says it takes. Yeah, that's the time difference. Seems we have a difficult sense of grasping time. Because say, like, okay, well, like when I studied in Japan, we left on like We left on the 22nd, let's say. And then it was like a 12-hour or 11-hour flight. But since we had to cross the international date line, technically we landed on the 24th, like technically. And then when I came back, we left Japan, say on like the 31st. And then we came back on what the 31st was in America. So it feels like time traveling, where you feel like you just go back in time, but it's just because of the time zones and the international date line. So that's what he's describing here, and how it kind of messes with your sense of time. So, Akira. Oh, stop it. He's asking if I understand what this phenomena is. Time. Of course it had to be in fucking katakana, yeah? Chronostasis? What it feels like when time stops? Chronostasis? Chronostasis. There we go.
これだ。正解。
Yeah.
実は
What does it feel like when time stands still? There we go. When humans move their eyes, when we move our eyes for a moment, our brain goes blank for a moment, or when we blink. I think that's what it is. Oh god, all this medical terminology. Okay. I think he's talking about how the brain tries to fill in the gaps of what it can't see or what it can't understand based on how it perceives time. And then he's like, well, the human mind is truly a marvel. Aw. He's comparing himself to Futaba. How his brain doesn't work as well. Basically, his mind isn't as good as hers. Yes, we're going to Hawaii, and no, I'm not looking forward to it. I guess it'll be fun. Whatever. Shut up. Sorry, it was very mean of me. Who's next? Oh, hey! I guess, Akira do this?
Yes!
Oh, but I miss... Oh. I'm kind of stressed out about Maruki. I don't know why it won't level up. Wait, where did all my bread go? Yeah. I'm the only one who's allowed to have bread in this town. Yeah, Scotty-sama. Nice to see you. You're doing well. Yep, move back. It'll be the fall soon. The autumn's coming soon. My research is going well thanks to you. However, I'm a bit busy right now. So we'll have to take a break from our deal. But we'll speak again soon. I hope to see you again. Oh, okay. So, alright. For some reason I thought I was being, like, locked out in terms of, like, maybe my intelligence or my kindness or whatever wasn't high enough, and no, it just stopped for now. 5. Alright. Alright, I'll go work at the flower shop then. My students will starve because the new kid brought up. Listen. They could fight over that one wonderful piece of bread on Friday. They must learn the laws of the wasteland. Ugh, hold on, guys. Yes, kitty cat. Sorry, I have to take a couple of my meds. Yeah, sorry. Doing well, yay. You have a moment? Do I know? Oh, yeah, I think she's telling us about that customer. I'm talking about the Phantom Thief. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's just talking your ear off about popular and current topics. Be careful going home. they're wondering what Futaba's gonna do while they're away overseas. And she's like, oh, I'll be okay. And Mona feels left out. What is it? Hey. Yeah, never mind. It's nothing. Hope you have fun on your trip tomorrow. Aww. I really wish we could actually, like, comfort Morgana.
お、行くのかよ。俺の目が届かないと思って羽目外すんじゃねえぞ。猫は双葉と面倒見といてやる。一つ貸しだな。
He's like, I'll take care of your cat and Futaba, don't worry. Oh, don't worry about it.
Aww.
We'll get to work when you come back home. I understand. I forgot. I understand. Well, that's good. Aw, Mona. Yeah, I kind of want to just beast through this because I can't imagine it being anything interesting. So, if that's okay with you guys, I'm just gonna have Akiden move forward through time at a fast and rapid pace while he dissociates. Do it? Okay. Because Kasumi's in Hawaii. Yeah, but I don't... knowing how the game has treated Kasumi up to this point, if she's going to be in some sort of sexually violent peril, so I don't fucking care. Which sucks, because I like Kasumi. I think she's great. But... Aww. And Futaba's keeping track of us. God, I do not care. Yeah, those girls wanted to hang out with An because she knows English. Don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Hi, Ava. Don't care. Yeah, it wasn't like use case. They were supposed to go to Los Angeles or something. And you know what pisses me off the most about this arc? Oops. Is Soraya pointed out last night that the only reason they go to Hawaii is so they can be like, oh wow, Big Bang Burger's here too. That's literally the only fucking reason. That's the only reason they go to Hawaii. So they could be like, wow, Big Bang Burger's getting really popular lately, isn't it? Which is the most transparently stupid thing. Like, you know what would be more interesting? If they stayed home when they're like, wow, what's with all these people dropping dead who working for the Big Bang Burger people? Like, what the hell's that about? That is seriously the only reason. There's no reason for them to go to fucking Hawaii. Well, that's what they say the reason is, but it's also basically just another reason, like, oh, let's put them in bathing suits again. And be like, what? Why? Why? We already had the beach episode like 2 weeks ago. Why are we doing it again? Nobody fucking cares. Hey, love songs. That's a lyric from something, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Akiden just warping through time and space, not having any fun here. Shut up. I don't fucking care. No, I don't want to do this. That's fine. God, why? No, why? Why? Hey, dude. Oh yeah, you have to go around. No, this is like you go around asking about the Phantom Thieves. Because Ryuji just wants to have his dick stroked by hearing how popular the Phantom Thieves are overseas. That's really what this arc is. The Ryuji versus Mona arc is just Ryuji wants to have his dick stroked at all possible times because he's a Phantom Thief and he wants to hit on girls by telling them that he's a Phantom Thief. And then Mona's like, how about you shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds? And Ryuji's like, well, you're useless, cat. And then Mona's like, fuck you. And then Mona leaves. And then Ryuji never says he's sorry. And Mona isn't wrong. God, I hate Ryuji so much. Yes, cat, I know. Especially a cat that can turn into a fucking car. Guess what? Can you turn into a car, Ryuji? No. You're not even my strongest goddamn fighter in the party. I haven't had you in the party since Kamoshida's Palace because you're useless to me. Hey, Haru, your dad's a shit. Yeah, well, we don't know he can turn into a helicopter at this point. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This is even worse, by the way. She's trying out bathing suits in her room. And Haru's like, oh, okay. Oh. And Mona's hanging out with her while she's just searching for information and stuff. She's like, what did you find? Secret. And he's feeling bad about himself. See, you know what would be good about that love song? I'm gonna call you, what would you rather I call you, by the way? I don't know. But you'd rather go by. But, my friend, Soraya and I were like, okay, if you just took out the Kaneshiro arc, and you moved up the Futaba thing, and then moved up the Okamura thing, So say June is where you had the Futaba stuff. July, August is where the Okamura thing happened. At this point, we would already be friends with Haru. So it would make more sense to have, like, okay, we can actually get to talk to her now. Like, the Kaneshiro arc does nothing. It's the worst palace. It adds no, he's basically the only one amongst the targets that really doesn't even belong. Kamoshida doesn't necessarily belong, but he has more personal ties to your main party, so that makes sense. Kaneshiro is just some fucking jobber dude. So at this point, if this game were better written, sorry to say, that's being a bit too mean. If this game were written differently, let's say that. Game were written differently with different pacing. The Futaba arc would have been moved up because she's pretty important. And Haru and Okamura, we would have known about them already. But no. The summer is honestly the worst part of the main story because it drags so long.
ごっそりメメントスで足代わりになれるだけ単なる役立たず猫もごもごうっさい
Stop mumbling, cat.
用があるなら言え別にねえよ
I'm not saying anything.
何言ってたんだ
What were you saying? Spit it out.
話せ
I won't talk.
手触りがいい
Stop
よくない
it.
滑らかすべすべ人間のものとは思えない何遍も言わせんな我が輩は人間それって思い込みじゃないの私もお母さんのことずっと間違って思い込んでた一緒にすんなっての我が輩のことは我が輩が一番理解してるそれもそっか
God, I don't care. I like that because Akiden's just looking outside at the stars and stuff. That's nice. Oh, and then Ryuji's roommate brought his, like... Ryuji's roommate left or whatever, and then An's roommate brought her boyfriend in, something like that. I mean, don't worry, Hana, we're blasting through it, because this sucks. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. What's my type? Can I say... a detective? Yeah, where's the I have a boyfriend? where's that button? Stylish girl. Smart one. Yeah, but it's like, oh, it's nothing special.
Yeah. 賢明なご判断だと思いますよ。
Dun dun dun.
三流週刊誌の記事とはいえ、いらぬ情報を漏らしてしまったわけですし、それに怪盗団の調査、あれから進展する気配もありませんし、見限られた手合いがやけになって裏切る可能性は十分かと。
He's just talking about their nefarious plot against the Phantom Thieves.
では心臓麻痺ということにでもいつも通り処理を任せほうそれは考えもしませんでしたさすがは先生
He's speaking specifically to Shido
身内を一人切るのも二人切るのももはや変わりありませんよ
One or two more people won't matter? God, I don't care. Excuse me. Oh, people want to hang out with me. Well, Ryuji can go suck a tailpipe. Let's hang out with Hifumi. Yeah.
こっちでもお会いできるなんて嬉しいです。
Her bathing suit's cute. Aww. That's fine. I like Hifumi. Honestly, I'd rather, because if I spent time with Ryuji, he'd probably be like, "Let's go pick up chicks." Like, I'm gonna go hang out with my weirdo friend who's super into shogi and shit. She's cool.
変ですか?
It's kind of weird.
着替えてきた方が。
It's fine. It's fine. Like, look, I'm gay. It's fine.
ありがとうございます。
It suits you.
少し歩きませんか?
Should we walk for a little bit? Yeah, let's go for a walk.
あれ、エビですよね。
Yes, sure.
エビって長寿の象徴ですし、食べてみましょうか。
Should we try it? Sabitai? Is it good? Crab is better. Yeah.
それを知るのは食したものね。
I don't know what your face looked like. I look at your profile picture and imagine you as a woman doing a really good Akechi cosplay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't look like Akechi. I mean, if anyone's curious, hold on. I do have a picture of myself that I like. I'm not gonna hit on you, we're already dealing with gay panic. Basically. That's basically what my Joker's like. There.
ってことで食べてみましょう。
お兄ちゃんたち日本人?
You guys Japanese?
はい。
Yeah.
怪盗団でしょ? 心を盗んじゃうの。
Do you guys know what the Phantom Thieves? They steal hearts?
怪盗団ご存知なんですか?
ニュースで見たよ。
そう
日本で流行ってるって。もし怪盗団に会ったらよろしく言っといて。
I'd like to meet him and talk to him for a bit.
みんながエビ好きになるように改心させてねって。
No, I can try some shrimp. Oh, thanks, guys. It's like the only pictures I'm like proud of, because when I was sick, I looked really bad, like just starving thin. And then I took those pictures a couple weeks ago, about a month or two ago. Yeah, last month. I took them last month. Because Instagram's got this cool aesthetic vintage filter that I love using. And then I just like monochrome stuff. Anyway, look at this. Giant plates full of shrimp.
結構刺激的ですね。
Well, that's a bit much. Eat as much as we can for 2 people.
綺麗ですね。
Oh, it's really nice.
いつも盤面ばかり見ているせいか、なんか新鮮です。帰ったらいいって思いつきそうです。
We are the tourists.
私といて退屈じゃありませんでした。もう少し気の利いたこと言えればもっと素敵な時間になったのに。
Yeah, I love my glasses. I need to get like better ones, but I like them a lot. Wish we could do some more interesting things next time. It was fun. Like, was it boring? Did you think it was boring? No, I thought it was fun. Like, it's fine as it was. Like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
優しいですよね。
Makes me happy.
そういうところ。これ
Here.
あなたに今日のこと忘れないでいてくれると嬉しい。
Aww. It's like so we don't forget the day. Aww. Yeah, she gives you a gift. I forgot. She gave me a charm. Only. Oh, don't I have something for her? Oh, it's a sea turtle, I think. An adorable little sea turtle is drawn on the charm.
学校一緒だったらな。
It'd be nice if we went to school together. I think.
Hi. お願いします。もう暮れてしまいます。戻らないといけませんね。
That's fine.
Hi.
I'm deliberately picking like the more like downplaying the cutesiness of it, just because that's how my Akido would be. Shut up, Mishima. Mishima needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, Mishima, don't interact.
Oi.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, that's right!
Oi.
I was like, oh, hello, nice.
すみません。
He's so sweet. Excuse me? And then Maruki walks in, he says, there's been a little misunderstanding. Huh, wait, I know that guy. I've heard that, Kurusu-kun lives over this coffee shop? And I just happened to be passing by. I see. So you're that guy's teacher from school, huh? That's right. I'm not just a teacher, but I'm also a counselor. I don't know what that...
They're talking about what kind of animals he likes. Something. He mentioned a cat. He made a joke about a cat, and Maruki's just following up the joke. Why did this guy come here? Akira's away on the trip. I don't know. It's unknown even to someone like me, basically. Like, that's beyond my level. Are you talking, like, pardon me, but are you able to talk to the cat? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. It's fine, I just thought it'd be pretty amazing if you did. If you were. It's not as bad as all that. Or, like, don't worry about it, I think. Hey, Futaba, we should go upstairs. Before he finds out anything else. Or before it gets stranger. Hey, that book. This? Do you mean this book of cognitive studies? Are you interested? Hey. You... Yes, hi, cat. Stop yelling. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you to leave. You don't have to pay me. Oh my god, cat, stop screaming. What? I don't understand. Store's closed, basically. Gotta go soon. Hey, Sojiro. It's fine. I just want to talk to the customer a little bit. Yeah, Futaba. So, do you teach what's in that book? Well, not really. It's not necessarily, because I'm not necessarily a teacher. So, what are you? It's for my own studies. Like, I'm reading it for my own studies. I'm learning, I guess, like, postgraduate studies? That's what he's comparing it to. It's difficult, but it's also very useful. I find it useful and productive. Or interesting. She's like, oh, it's fun for you, huh? That's right. It's also, I think it's a wonderful subject that, when applied, can help people. It is. That's what my mother was studying. Your mother? Like, that's her mother's research? That's her mother's work? I don't know how you can know that if... Like, I'm not sure how you didn't know, considering what you're studying, but... You're a counselor, right? It's not too far off from what you do. Sojo is basically saying what Futaba's mother did without giving away her name. What Futaba's mother did is pretty close to what therapeutic counseling is like. Is that so? Like, I'm sure she's very nice. Like, yeah, my mom's the strongest person I know. And she loved me a lot. She uses past tense here. It's like, oh. You mean, like, she loved you, huh? I see. I think I understand. Like, yeah, I think she must have. Well, Mona, let's go upstairs. Hey!
What's... Did you notice? I guess, like, you noticed what you said? I think. Oh no, I guess he's asking how did you find the coffee, sorry. And he's like, oh, it was really nice. I'm happy to have come here. And about that, yeah, that happened less nefariously than I thought it did, because I didn't actually see what happened when Manuka came to the coffee shop. For some reason I thought he got Futaba's life story out of her in a bit more like tricky way, kind of like conned it out of her. But this just seems like it was a completely casual conversation. And he just noticed the tense that she used. It's like, your mother must be a very kind person. She's like, yes, she was, and she loved me very much. Aloha.
やっぱりハワイといえばそれですね。アロハ
Yeah, hi bitch, what do you want?
あれ？あの子。
Who's that?
何かいいの見つかった？
Did you find something good?
あの子
Isn't she?
お邪魔してすみません。
Sorry to
は
bother
じ
you.
めまして。私、1年の吉沢です。
Nice to meet you. I'm Yoshizawa from the first year.
あ、新体操の。
Oh, right.
はい、新体操やってます。
It's like, oh, the scholarship student, I think?
次の大会に向けたクラブの合宿に来ていて、たまたま先輩をお見かけしたので。
Oh, yeah, like I go to gymnastics and I've met Senpai before.
この間大会が終わったばかりなのに、もう次の大会？頑張ってるのね。
And good luck with gymnastics and stuff like that.
結果を出さなきゃいけませんから、こっちに有名なコーチの方がいて、しごいてもらってるんです。
Should be alright. I've got a pretty good coach.
毎日泣かされてますよ。
And I train every day.
南国にまで来て鍛錬するその姿勢。見習いたいと思う。
だな。
私たち応援してるからね。練習頑張って。はい、ありがとうございます。今日は泣かずに済むかもしれません。
ま、泣いたっていい気がするけどな。涙の数だけ強くなるってやつ？で、そういや時間ねえんだった。じゃあめぼしいもんレジ持ってくわ。
ああ、私も。吉沢さん、またね。
See you later, Shizawa.
はい、お疲れ様です。
It was nice to meet you.
楽しい方たちですね。
No, they seem like nice people. Iyatsurada! No, they're a little strange.
固定的ってことですね。私、今度こそ勝ちます。実力を証明してみせます。前回の失敗を踏まえて、これも買っておきました。
Oh, a protective charm. Yeah, for protection? Protective charm?
ハワイに有名な日本の神社の分院がありまして、さっき買ってきたんです。
I think it's a popular trinket that, yeah. Yeah, Kasumi has a really sweet voice. Like, I like her as a character, I just don't like how the game forces the interactions between her and Joker, but that's not something I put on her character at all, because it's weird, like, the interactions between them are very forced, but her character is really sweet, and is actually really interesting. So I like her character, it's just the weird, tropey, stupid ways they get her and Joker to interact don't make any sense to me. This part's fine, though. There's a famous Japanese shrine in Hawaii, and I bought it a while ago.
大きな大会の前はいつもお守りを買ってたんです。
I bought it before a big tournament.
妹がこういうジンクスにこだわってて。
My sister believes it could protect against my younger twin sister believed it could protect against any kind of jinx or bad luck.
前の大会の時は買うのを忘れてしまって。
But I forgot to buy it before the last tournament.
でも、もう大丈夫です。
And... But I guess it's alright.
これできっと
And with this, I guess I can...
そろそろ行かないと。私も家族へのお土産買いに
She
来たんで
she
した。
bought this because she's hoping it will help her do well in the next tournament. And she's thinking maybe this is why I didn't do so good in the last one over the summer, because I didn't have this with me. But I also came here to get a souvenir for my family.
すみません。引き止めてしまって。それではまた。
I don't mean to keep you. So I'll see you later. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did any of you guys notice there was a bouquet of dead flowers fixed on like a little roadside shrine at that crosswalk? Because you don't think the flowers are there? Yeah, I can wait. So if you guys want to scroll back a little bit and check, it's right at his feet. There's this bouquet of flowers that, I'm guessing it's like this all over the world, but it happens a lot, especially here where I live on Long Island. There's a lot of car accidents all the time, and there's always roadside shrines at the place where someone got hit. There'll be tons of bouquets of flowers, or like if the person was younger, like if they were a teenager, there'll be like big stuffed teddy bears. They're new. And you know what that makes me think? That makes me think that may be the spot where either someone else died in a car accident, or it makes me think that what if that's the intersection where Wakaba died? I don't think it means anything, but wouldn't that just be interesting? Honestly, it could just signify the fact that he's gonna die. By showing those flowers, it's like he's about to die. But my first thought was, okay, that's a sign of an accident. That's where someone died before. Who else do we know died at a traffic intersection? Wakaba. Welcome home. How was it? How was Hawaii? Aloha. Aloha, bitches. Oh, he's gone native.
まあ気持ちはわかるけどな。お前らが遊んでる間に厄介なことになってるぜ。意外な売れ筋の商品がマスクや予告状カードらしいんだって。
Oh wow, yeah, this is Oh no, you're right, Dave. Dave, oh my God. I take it back. I walk it back. It's not Wakaba. It's probably exactly what you said. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, okay. I take it back. I take it back. Not Wakaba. It's the other thing. Ooh, that makes so much more sense. Bye, Starty. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I was definitely overthinking it. You know what? They probably did it where you're supposed to think it's Okada, and then you learn about, or then you remember the other traffic accident that they briefly hinted at in the beginning of the game. Ava, do you remember, or do you know any? I'm not going to give a third semester spoiler, but do you know third semester spoilers, Ava? There you go. Oh, and they're talking about Phantom Thieves merchandise and shit like that.
これはもう怪盗託児だよね。
こんなの売ってたんだ。
うちでもやってみる？怪盗グッズ。
Have you heard about the Phantom Thieves merch? Is there Phantom Thief curry?
凍らせてみるか。怪盗だけに怪盗なんつって。
Yeah, his feather necklace is something else, eh?
いや、やんねえからな。
巷のこの現象を出演者の皆さんはどのように捉えているのでしょうか。
明智君どうかな。
And how's Akechi kun doing?
そうですね。
Now, what do you think, Akechi? Yeah.
出た、アンチ怪盗の探偵。
It's the Phantom Thieves auntie.
出現して自爆しろ。
彼らにはいわゆる義賊っぽさ、それを感じるんです。
God, finally this bitch is coming back into the game in the only way that matters. God. Their so-called
大
righteousness.
衆が無言のうちに感じた鬱憤を彼らが巧みに汲み取って晴らしている。それが人気の秘訣なんじゃないかと。
意外だね。前と言ってることが変わったけど。
I think he said he's changing his, yeah, he's changing his way of thinking.
危
What
険な
changed your
存在
mind?
であることは変わりありません。でも、いや、これ以上言うと。
I still believe they're dangerous, however, I believe in something else a bit more.
いいよ、言っちゃおうや。
Well, tell us.
ダメですって。
I can't do
乗せ
that.
られませんよ。前の炎上で懲りてるんで。
泥棒が警察や政治家を押しのけて大人気か。世も末だな。
失礼。
何怒ってんだよ。ちょっと便所。客来たらよろしくな。
解析終わってる。例のデータ。
She's got some information she has to tell us about what she studied.
これから集まる。
Oh, sleepy.
時差ボケかよ。なら明日。
I'll talk to you tomorrow about it then. You alright? You seem really tired. Oh yeah, it's like, by the way, Maruki came here. He's like my counselor? Do you mean Maruki-sensei? He's also studying cognitive research. We talked about it.
Yusuke finds it surprising that he's also studying what Wakaba was writing about. She thinks it's good that he's studying it. What else did you talk about? We only spoke a little bit. Have you guys gone to counseling yet? Yusuke says, obviously he hasn't. Or he obviously hasn't, or it's like, doesn't seem to have the opportunity. Maruki's a good listener. But I don't know. Yusuke saying he basically doesn't have an opportunity to go, I think. Hawaii selfie. Aha! Oh my god, look at Aki dead. Look at him chilling. God, I love him. He says it's weird for a guy to wear flowers, I think. However, I'm wearing a flower just fine, you fucking the mask. I wish you guys would stop talking. You must be tired. The stuff I kind of want to talk to you about something, but never mind. We should go to bed now. Welcome home.
旅行帰ってきた日なのに関心ね。お土産買ってきたよ。
She's asking how the trip went. She's like, well, I bought you a present.
修仁学園の校長が亡くなったわ。
She has some news about the principal.
道路横断中に立ち止まって大型車両と衝突。外傷性ショック死。
Seems that he was in a traffic accident at a crosswalk.
自殺の線が濃厚らしいけど。
They're calling it a suicide.
自殺？校長先生が？
The principal killed himself?
でもこれから自殺しようって人間が警察署に向かうかしら。
I think she's saying she doesn't necessarily believe that that's the case.
しかもタクシー使って。事件ってこと？心境の変化にしても不自然よ。改心としか思えない。怪盗団に狙われたっていうの？
She's saying it seems like out of character for him, almost like he had a change of heart. And then she's like, are you accusing the Phantom Thieves of doing it?
そんなはずない。
That's impossible.
どうして言い切れるの？
What do you know about it?
だって、これまでのケースからしたら改心させるのは自白させるためでしょ？
I guess she says it doesn't seem like them? I don't know.
行動が矛盾してるっていうか。最近校長に変わった様子は？
Well, have you noticed any changes in your principal's behavior recently?
ちょっとわかんない。
Not really.
生徒とあまり接点ない人だから。そう。修学旅行中何かあったのかしら。
What's happening at your school?
あ、ごめん。お勉強中だったよね。邪魔したわ。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your studies. I'll speak later.
誠。ん？いや、なんでもない。
Oh, never mind. It's nothing.
変なことに巻き込まれちゃダメよ。
It's just a lot of strange things happening lately. I don't know, Hana. It'd be cute if you did.
まずいよ。みんなにも話しておかないと。
This is bad. I have to tell everybody about it. A long time no see, school. I think he's saying he's surprised at how popular they are overseas. Good morning, Kurusu-kun. And, I mean, Kurusu-senpai. Then you're Sakamoto-senpai, right? Yeah, good morning. See you made it home as well, Yoshizawa. Or you headed home? No, you came home safely. Yep. I'm glad Juju made it back as well. Should we go to school together? And we can talk a little? I would like to hear all about your trip to Hawaii. Sure. They're talking about the principal now.
これ例のあれでしょ、校長の。
これより緊急朝礼を始めます。すでに知っている方も多いと思いますが、昨日校長先生がお亡くなりになりました。
自殺って本当なのかな。
Killed himself?
警察署の真ん前だったんでしょ。私ちょうど近く歩いてたと思う。
鴨志田元教諭の事件後、校長先生は学校に平穏が戻るよう尽力されておいでで
They're
した。
trying to reassure the students after everything that
皆
happened.
さんが変わらぬ学園生活を送れるようにという校長先生の愛情であり。
いや、愛情とかちげえだろ、隠蔽だろ、みんな言ってるっつうの。
もしかして自殺じゃなくて例の怪盗に
Do you
成
think
敗
the
された
fans
と
of
か。
Thief did it?
怪盗？あいつらって殺しやるの？
You think they're killers?
でも鴨志田の時って死んで詫びますだったし。
Well, Tomoshida did ask to die.
ま、どの道自業自得だけど。
ちげえよ。
That's not at
校
all.
長には何もしてね
He didn't kill the principal.
やっぱりこれ私らの。
私が言いたいことは、亡き校長のご意志に報い、皆さんには我が校の生徒として一層の
痕跡には気づいていた。本当に私のノートからデータを抜いたってこと。こればかりはどう考えても一味の中に誠がいないと不可能。
No, yeah.
でもそんなバカな真似。それに囚人の校長の件に一切関わっていないという話は本当なの？
She wants to know if we were truly involved in what happened with the principal. We're not killers.
どういうこと？
What do you mean by that?
でも確かに今さら学校関係者を狙い直して命まで奪うというのは不自然ね。
Do you really believe that?
全てを信じる気なんてさらさらないわ。でもどうやら君は保身で嘘をつく人種とは違う。認めるべきところは認めるわ。 その方が合理的だと思うだけよ。
よし。
いいわ。そろそろ本題に移りましょう。私の捜査情報を見たなら、あなたは奥村に私と同じ疑いを持ったはず。しかもパレスを除いたなら、その答えも見たはずよ。教えて。怪盗団は奥村に何をして何を知ったの？なぜああいう結果になったの？聞かせてもらうわよ。
Summary of the story is in the system.
お姉ちゃんのデータの話の前に校長先生の件だけど。
Before we talk about my sister's data, before we talk about what we found about my sister's computer, I would like to talk about what happened to the principal.
もうネットで話題になってる。
怪盗団の仕業とかには今んとこなってねえけど。
They're saying it's all over the news, not the news. It's all over the net. People are talking about the fantasy.
週刊誌で鴨志田事件の隠蔽が抜かれたろ。あれを苦にした自殺と思われてるようだ。
もしかして校長の自殺って私たちにも責任ある？
どういうことだよ。
An's wondering if there perhaps is a connection between what they do and what happened to the principal. Yuji doesn't understand.
私たちが鴨志田を改心させなかったら起こらなかったことなんじゃ。
やんなきゃやられっぱなしだっただろ。
ネットは死んで当然って意見多い。隠蔽するのは悪って。
コメントも似た空気だな。怪盗団だけが俺たちの味方だ。警察も政治家も一度みんな怪盗団にやられればいいのに。
ニュースもだけど怪盗団のグッズとかまであるんでしょ。こんな騒ぎ想像してなかった。
社会の真っ当な大人より正体不明の怪盗の方がよほど信じられるって論調だな。
And then now they're just talking about the change in public's perception and what they're being held responsible for.
個人の罪どころか社会問題まで怪盗に解決させようとしている。
ちょっと怖い。
It's a little scary.
私たちがしてること本当に正しいのかな。
実際隠蔽はやってたわけだろ。要は自業自得じゃねえか。
それは。おいおい本題に戻れよ。新島のデータの話だろ。
Shouldn't we talk about your sister's information now?
おいなり頼む。
なぜ俺なんだ。
Why are you calling me a nerd?
新島検事はまず一連の連続事件のうち明らかに事故や病気でない不審なものを抜き出している。それらに共通点がないかを探っていたらしい。憶測の部分もあるようだが過半数の事件で大きな利益を得る立場にあった存在を特定している。
Okay. Nijima has information about accidents that are, or I mean, about incidents that are not accidents or illnesses. They're looking for similarities between these various incidents. They're suspecting that someone is profiting off of what's been going on.
株式会社奥村フーズおよびその代表取締役社長
And they suspect
奥村邦和だ。
the next target that they may go after is this big foods empire dude, Okumura.
Okumura? なんかどっかで
No, that sounds familiar.
ビッグバンバーガーだ。
He runs the Big Bang Burger.
ビッグバンバーガーマジかよ。
言われてみればここ何年かだよね。ビッグバンバーガーが有名になったの。
It's gotten pretty famous lately.
ハワイにまで支店あったし。
All the stores are in Hawaii too.
競合他社に不祥事やら役員の退任やら棚ぼたが不自然に多いとここにも書いてある。
Then this is just about Okumura and the store's popularity, the increase in profits, I think.
みたいね。事件か事故かもわからん話なのに特定の社長ばっかり得してるなんて怪しすぎんだろ。そいつが故意に起こしてる事件って考えた方が自然だ。それはわかるけど根拠ならまだある。でかいのかな。双葉、あの話してやれよ。もう奥村の名前ナビに入れてみたし、こいつにはパレスがある。
And it said that they've looked into him, seeing if there's any secret dirt. It's like, yeah, and Taba's like, well, he has a palace.
ならもう次のターゲット確定じゃん。
So is he the next target?
そういうことだ。
Seems like it.
奥村はランキングの上位だしな。
待て、悪人だと決まったわけじゃない。迂闊に飛び込むと。
He doesn't seem like a bad person.
それにこの世間のブーム、正直気味が悪い。
He's got a bad feeling about this change in popularity.
なんか今の盛り上がり普通じゃないよ。少し落ち着いてからの方が。
They're saying maybe we should wait till things calm down.
あんまでなんだよ。期待の声を裏切っちまうつもりかよ。
What the hell are you talking about, Alan?
いや。
And he's like, well, what do you want to back out? She's like, well, no, it's not that.
マジかよ。
No way.
今日は全会一致は無理そうだな。
I guess I don't know how to describe that.
やれやれ。お前らまとまりなさすぎだぜ。尻込みか？見てらんねえよ。
And he's scolding them for being hesitant.
リュウジだって理屈で言い返されたらすぐに黙っちまうし、しょうもないぜ。
Oh no, he's scolding Ryuji, sorry.
Huh?
まあリュウジだしな。最近じゃ怪盗人気でモテたいとかしか言ってねえし。
Yeah, he's scolding him. It's like, you just... Lately all you care about is you getting popular, or the Phantom Thief's getting popular, not about where actual mission is.
人気で浮かれるのも結構だが、独りよがりはいただけないな。
If that's all you care about, why don't you just do it yourself?
てめえこそ自分の目的で動いてんだろ。
It's like, aren't you doing this for your own selfish reasons too?
姿が変わっちまっただけで、我が輩は立派な人間だ。
I think it's that... It's like, I'm doing it... something about how... He wants to go back to the way he used to be.
少なくともお前みたいな煩悩丸出しのパツキンモンキーよりはな。
And he's like, at least I'm not like you, just basically a golden monkey.
てめえ。
いいだろう。奥村なんて小物。我が輩一人で十分だ。
Fine, I'll go after him myself.
残念だったな。廃人化の謎を解く手柄は我が輩のものになりそうだぜ。
It's like, it's not like you need me anymore anyway.
おい、引き捨てならないぞ。どっちが役立たずか思い知らせてやる。
Don't think I forget what he
見せてもらおうじゃねえか。
リュウジやめなって。
said. Ryuji, shut up. Hey Faith, you came at a good time. It's when Ryuji's being a dumb cunt.
ここに我が輩の居場所はなさそうだ。なら今日限りでお別れだ。
Please calm down.
待ってよ。
Please wait.
じゃあな。
I'll see you later.
どうせすぐ戻ってくんだろ。
No, whatever.
くさ
God, you suck, Ryuji. Seriously, this part, I'm like, Mona didn't say anything wrong. All Ryuji cares about is getting his dick wet. That's all he's cared about from the beginning. We've known this for months. No, they're not. Like, Mona's not saying anything wrong. And here's the thing. Mona does have a short temper. And Mona does... Well, Mona doesn't have to leave, but here's the thing. He feels deeply unappreciated because... people are like, wow, Fataba's so great. And nobody tells Ryuji to shut up whenever Ryuji's like, oh, well, we don't need you anymore, haha. Like, nobody says to him, like, no, Mona's just fine. Like, nobody stands up for him. They just kind of let Ryuji fucking run his mouth. And so he's had enough of it. And honestly, if I was in a group of friends and some dumbass was just running his mouth and nobody ever stood up for me or told him to stop, I'd peace out of there too.
我が輩一人だってやれる。前までずっと一人だったじゃないか。まずは奥村をやらないとな。あいつらより先に。
今の猫ちゃん。
Mono is basically saying he'll go after Okumura alone. I don't... Important? Yeah, he wants to be valued. He wants people to appreciate him.
面白くないわね。
Well, this is
大
interesting.
衆は怪盗団は正義で一色。例の校長の死にも無関心。
面白くないのは僕もです。テレビであんな発言をしたせいでソース感だ。ま、批判くらいで折れる気はないですけど。
こっちだってやられっぱなしじゃない。先月のハッカーの件で持った疑惑が囚人の校長の死で確信に変わったわ。
She's trying to put it together. What happened last month with the MedJet hacking thing, probably tied into maybe what's going on, the strange stuff that's going on at Shujin.
最近の廃人化や精神暴走の件、怪盗団の仕業よ。
And maybe the rampage cases are the fault of the Phantom Thieves as well.
根拠は奥村フーズですか？調べてましたよね。
Have you looked into what's going on with Okumura Foods?
最近奥村の周りで廃人化の事例が多発してるらしいの。
There's been a lot of reports of illnesses among Okumura's workers.
奥村と怪盗団との間に接点があれば会ってくれないと困るけどね。
見切り発車ってことですか？憶測だけで言ったんですか？真剣の資格停止なんて通い詰めてるお店のマスターによくそんなことを。
He's talking about LeBlanc now?
事件を解決するためよ。
I'll decide what our cases are.
特捜部長の後ろ盾があるからって最近ちょっと強引ですよ、サエさん。
I think he's a little concerned with the way she's been handling cases lately.
警察からすればほとんど縄張り嵐だ。後で痛い目見ても知りませんよ。
それ上からも言われたわ。
I think he's asking her,
ま
like,
ずは怪盗団の手口です。
I don't know, he was giving her some advice about how she's been handling things, and she's like, yeah, that's what I think she seems like that's what my superiors said as well. But
それがわからないと警察も動けませんしね。
We need to know more about the Phantom Thieves. The police can't move without any more information.
こんな特別な相手に規則通りの捜査じゃ尻尾なんてつかめない。こだわる必要あるの？
It's like, well, if our targets are so unique, then we have to resort to unusual methods in order to get the answers we need.
規則を無視して世直しですか？
So you're suggesting that we ignore the rules?
それ怪盗団と同じですよ。
Isn't that exactly how the Phantom Thieves operate?
精神暴走事件の犯人を捕らえる。その気持ちは同じなんですけどね。
I have a feeling that they're also the culprits, and I also have a feeling that the one responsible for the rampage cases thinks that way as well. Ooh! 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 He's whoa! Okay. Wow, that was interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. Because he doesn't look happy to have made that comparison between like going against the rules to follow your own path. Like, isn't that just what these Phantom Thieves are doing? And he's worried about how far Sae will go for that. And then he says, like, isn't that also the person who does the rampage incidents? Isn't that also how they think? Hey, Blue. That's interesting. Huh. Hey, how did... Oh. Have you seen Morgana? I haven't. I see.
ご飯になったら帰ってくるって思ってたのに。
I thought he'd come back by breakfast.
あ、みんなのとこ行ってないかな。
Oh. Yeah, I'll be doing this for a while more. I may take a break around dinner time. Not for very long, just may cut the stream so it doesn't go over YouTube's time limit. But yeah, I'm gonna go for as long as I can. I have to double check when my appointment is tomorrow. Actually, yeah, let me do that now. Hold on, guys. Yeah, it's totally possible to burn ramen. You scald it. Morgana's not back yet. could have happened to him? Stop worrying, you'll be fine.
みんなちょっと冷たくない？まあいいや。いってらっしゃい。
やっぱ怪盗しかねえよ。
困りましたね。
Big Bang Burger. And something produce, like the competitors in terms of different food companies. Sorry, my brain just dead. Recycling. Wait, recycle.
君わかりますか？
Do you name this the shop? Interior? Rental shop? Rental?
これだ。よろしい。
Yeah, cool. Oh, I was so used to hearing Mona say Yaru Janeka. He's not in my desk anymore. Come back home, Mona. Okumura. You going to come home after school? Why? What's wrong? We should go look for Morgana together, I think. Or wait for him together. I wonder what could happen to him. He'll come home soon.
もう一回発見注意しろ侵入者は2体巻かれておい侵入者は1体追跡する
モナ帰ってこない
腹減ったら帰ってくるよ。
続きましてニュースです。本日未明奥村フーズ本社ビルの窓ガラスが多数割られているのが発見され他にも奥村氏の銅像が倒されるなど多くの被害が。
This is the same Okumura from before? Yeah.
誰かに恨まれでもしたかね。
侵入者の形跡がなかったことから 犯人の特定は困難が予想されます。
This is just about all the bad talk about Okamoto Foods and their methods lately. Do you think Mono went after him alone? Not sure. I'm a little worried. Yeah. We should all go together to Okamoto's palace tomorrow. Do you really think he went into his palace, Taba? Do you really think Mona went into that palace? I think he went alone. We should go tomorrow. Access to the palace probably from the building? Fine, let's go.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Don't forget, see you tomorrow.
つけておこう。
Well, I mean, hugs don't sound so bad, Blue.
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Aww. You're worried. Aww. Okorino.
Hiding both face and mind.
Aww.
All free for you to draw.
Like you don't want to do it because you're worried about Morgana. Aww. I guess I should go sleep, huh? Aww.
Don't take off my mind.
Kaito, 目が離せないね。
すっげえウケる。ありえねえだろ。でかっ。
普通に大企業の本社ビルだからな。
むしろ現実からの侵入のが無理。
こんなののパレスに行ったっての？モナのやつ。
これまでとはなんか格が違うね。
奥村、ネットで見たけどよ、ありゃやってるね。お前も奥村黒だと思わね
I'm sorry, Blue. They're talking about whether Mona could have really come here by himself.
So? 絶対黒だって。
本題はモナ。
合ってるよ。
And they say, and Ryuji's saying, well, we're going out to Okamura, right? And they're like, no, we're doing this to find Morgana. And he's like, oh,
例
fine.
の廃人事件の証拠もバッチリ聞き出さねえと。
確か双葉、パレスのキーワードを調べてくれてたよね。
Do you know the keyword for the palace?
本社ビルが宇宙だ。
ああ、なんだそりゃ。
ああ、それでビッグバンバーガーね。ビッグバンって宇宙語だしね。
The Big Bang refers to how the universe was made, right?
いや、宇宙語ではないけどね。あの出店コンセプト、社長のイメージから来てたわけね。
She's like, I think it's more about the image of the store, the image she wants to project.
宇宙か。高ぶるな。
入ったらいきなり空気ねえとか勘弁してくれよ。
いい？起動するわよ。
Alright, let's go. We gotta start the app now, basically. Hi, Akechi. I must say though that Okamura's Palace song fucking slaps. We already transformed?
ニュースのこともあったからね。奥村社長が警戒してるのよ。
He's probably on high alert because of what's been going on in the news lately.
あの野郎、手間かけさせやがって。
まるで映画の中だな。スケッチブック。
He's like, oh, this would make a rather. He wishes he had his sketchbook.
なあ。
Yeah, dude, you stay here and think about what you've done because I fucking hate you.
Oi.
What's this? Huh? Let's take a sip. Yeah, alright. Good night, JK. That's
ロボット？いっぱいいやがんな。
robots?
ビッグバンバーガーのロゴついてる。なんか言ってる。シフトは原種。
Working the shift?
嫌ならやめろ。ただし手当てなし。
They hope they wanted to stop. It's too much?
なんだそれ。
What does that mean?
あ。廃棄だって。
あれも奥村の認知なんだよな。だとすると、あのロボットは。
That how he sees his workers is just robots?
そうだね。見た目はロボットけどあれ多分社長から見た奥村フーズの従業員だよ。
従業員がロボットってこと？
あの扱い、現実でもあれならブラック企業だな。
ほらな、奥村ってクソだろ。言った通りだぜ。
本題はモナ。
This is like we're here to see. We're here to find Mona.
この辺にはいないみたいだし、奥を探そう。
くそ。
Damn it. Fuck off, Ryuji. Where could he be? Where could Mona be in this palace? We should hurry up and look for him. Wait. Wait. Wait, Joker. Door shut. Door closed. Can you get it open again? Security lock.
だよこれ。
What is it with this thing?
この見た目じゃ力ずくは無理でしょ。
Hitting it's not gonna work.
今回は早々に足止めを食ったな。これはまた本人の認知を操作する。
Sorry guys.
でもモナだって先へ進めてないはずよね。ならパレスにいるとしてもここより手前にいるはず。お待ちなさい、あなたたち。
誰だよ。
Who's that?
あの服、まさか私たちと同じ。
黒い仮面。
No, that's a black mask.
まさかマダラメや金城が言い残した。
Could that be the person Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned?
じゃあこいつが廃人化の犯人ってか。女だったのかよ。
俺たちをつけてたのはお前か。
なんとか言えっての。
はあお前ら勘違いもほどほどにしろよ。
モナ無事だったのね。
You're alright.
ご無沙汰だな、パンサー。
So we meet again, Panther.
ご無沙汰ってほどでもなくね。
Is that all you
お
have to say?
宝を狙ってきたのなら尻尾を巻いて帰った方がいい。
いや、お前を探しに来たんだが。
お宝は我が輩とこの
They're saying they're gonna take the treasure first.
この美少女怪盗がもらうからだ。
Me and the beauty thief are going to take this.
美少女怪盗？
And this beauty thief?
ペルソナだって使え
That's not
る
really
ん
a
だ
good
からな。
translation of what they're saying. He says Bishoujo, which if anyone knows the actual, not the actual, but the full name of the Sailor Moon franchise, it's a Bishoujo Senshi Seramun. Bishoujo refers to like a beautiful, it does mean a beautiful woman, but Bishoujo Senshi means like a beautiful warrior. So this is like a play on that name. Again, when I'm not busy, nobody wants to know me. When I am busy, everybody wants to fucking talk to me. I'm the beautiful thief. Yeah, we heard that already.
緊張感に欠けるな。
お宝は私たちがいただきます。
We will be the ones to take the treasure.
それモナが言った。
Yeah, that's what Mona said.
あなたたちは回答失格です。いいですか？立派な回答とは。言ってやれ。あなたどう考えてるんです？
I guess it's surreal. Like, well, this is fucking stupid. Look, he's just like, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I think you're trying too hard? No.
そうです。その通り。無駄話はおやめなさい。そっちが降ってきたんじゃ。
モナ、なんなんだよこいつ。
待て、今ちゃんとするから。あなた。
俺？
少しは場の空気を読みなさい。
え
？Mona's now having how to go and point out all like the flaws of the Phantom Thieves. This is like you who are incapable of reading the atmosphere, or basically of sensing another's feelings.
あなたは柄が悪くて頭も悪い。
You fool who just runs your mouth off, basically.
Huh?
What?
あなたは
And you,
何でしたっけ?
I actually really like this introduction. It's meant to be really cheesy. Like she's trying to be like their great rival, but it's just not working. What was her again?
わざわざこんなこと言うためにここに?
なんつうか、あいつ安全なやつっぽくね。
お宝は私たちがいただきます。
We will be the ones to take the treasure.
それさっき言った。
Yeah, we heard.
お前らとおしゃべりしてる暇はねえんだよ。
やめとけよ。それあかねえ。
Yeah, don't bother. That door won't.
我が輩たちをなめんなよ。後ろ。
Behind you.
来るぞ。
I'm here. What? There's a comeback, basically.
逃げんだよ。
No, we're just gonna run.
後でいつもの場所に。
Go back to the starting point. Back to the river fort. Retreat, basically.
あ、お疲れ。
Welcome back.
なかなか厳しかったな。この疲労感。初めてペルソナに目覚めた時以来だ。
さっきから何見てるの?
What was that? Like, what are we doing?
ごめん。
Or what are you
待
looking
ってる
at?
間時間もったいなかったから。
Sorry.
奥村フーズのエントランス嵐がまたニュースになってる。
She's looking up Okumura food stuff online.
だーくそ。なんで俺ばっか追ってくんだ。美少女怪盗様がドア開けっから。
He's just bitching that she was able to open the door.
あのドア、多分生体認証式だったのにどうやって。あの子何なんだろうね。
Then who was that girl?
ペルソナ使いって言ってたよな。本当なのか?
Did she truly use a persona?
見た目それっぽかったけど。
That's what it looks like, but
モナ、裏切ったの?
has Mona really left us or turned against us? I don't want to believe that. Yeah, like, I don't want to think that.
そうだよね。
I guess so.
裏切ってはいないと思う。 もしそうなら正体をばらすとか直接的な脅しをかけてきてもおかしくないし。
つうかモルガナとあの怪盗女はそもそもどういう関係なんだ？
So why is he working together with that other girl?
声質や体のフォルムから言って俺たちと同い年くらいに見えたな。
私どこかで見たことある気がする。
マジ？どこの誰だよ？
学校だったかな。
And she's like, I feel like I've seen that girl somewhere before. At school maybe?
学校？
At school.
そういや、なんか俺もどっかで。
And it's like, yeah, now that you mention it, she does look familiar. Or I think I have
囚人
too.
の生徒なのか？
Is she a Shujin student?
そんな気がするだけ。仮面かぶってたしね。
Take care, sweet dreams.
生徒会室に全校生徒の写真名簿があるの。明日片っ端から調べよう。
They'll look in the school registry, I think? Yearbook, something like that?
美少女怪盗のことが分かればモルガナに接触できるかもしれないし。
じゃあ俺たちは奥村フーズのことでも探るか。
And
配
then
信
he'll
家
look
との
into
関
the
係を調
Okumura
べた
stuff.
方がいいからな。
吊るし上げてやる。
Oh my god, my cat! What's wrong? My cat's just yelling. What, honey? What? What? What is it? What? Stop it! Yeah. Hi. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, whatever. Just shut up. Stop talking to me. Jesus Christ. Hey, do you want some water, kitty cat? You're so noisy.
そうそう。
Okay, everyone. Ugh, wondering who the Phantom, that girl is. We don't know yet. Shut up. Oh my god. I think like my real life frustration at getting constant text messages and group chats is spilling over to this game.
あ、この子美少女だぜ。
Could it be her?
けど年下か。
But she's a first year?
リュウジ。
Oh yeah, Ryuji's just being a fucking perv looking at all the cute girls. God, I hate him so much. You're so useless.
嘘、これ同い年？お父さんの友達に似てる。
真面目にやれ。
少し休憩しましょうか。女子生徒だけでも何百人だもんね。集中力も切れるよ。
なんかみんな同じ顔に見えてきた。
Hard to find the same face.
見つけられんのかな。
Keep looking. You know what's kind of stupid? Is none of them think, does Okumura have a daughter? Let's look that up. Like none of them, and their research about Okumura and his business practices, none of them think, let's look into his background. Does he have a family? Oh yeah, he's got one kid. Gee, let's look up the name Okumura. Maybe she goes to our school. What's this girl? Okumura Haru?
美少女怪盗もこんなじゃなかった？特にこのゆるふわな髪。
Looks like her, and she has that same hair.
奥村だ
Yeah, like, and I just thought of that in 2 seconds. I'm like, none of them, in their infinite wisdom, think to like, our target. Okay, we're gonna find out why he's a palace, and it just like, yeah, exactly. Sing, would you like to be called Sing, or do you have a preferred name you want me to call you? Because it's just, I don't know. One of the things I dislike about fiction is when, this is gonna sound really pompous, when I'm smarter than the characters. And I don't mean to say, oh, I'm so brilliant. Nor do I mean to say, Sting? Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. I don't mean to say like, oh, I'm so smart and I'm so brilliant and not patting myself on the back. What I mean is, it's really frustrating when you're engaging with a piece of media in which the characters, where you can think in 2 seconds something like common sense or something so much more, I don't know, logical, and it never occurs to those characters. And I understand when you're dealing with media that's teenagers, that you have to understand that, okay, maybe they'll make more mistakes or they'll be a bit more dramatic because teenagers are a bit more emotional and they're immature, which neither of which are bad things. I'm not saying that at all. What I mean is that I'm not talking about character behavior, I'm talking about plot situations that don't stem from character ignorance or character traits. So this is just, okay, they've been doing this Phantom Thief shit, they've been researching all their targets so far, trying to find out why they have palaces. None of them stop to think, we should find out more about Okumura and why he would have a palace. Like why, or just find out more about him. And didn't think to look and to see if he has a fucking kid. That's so dumb. Even Makoto didn't think that? Like, come on. But how did she get into the palace? Or how did she know about the palace?
本人に吐かせりゃいいじゃん。
今日はもう帰ってるかもしれないから、また明日にしましょう。私戸締まりしていくから、それじゃあ明日ね。
Okay, well, we convene tomorrow. It's that girl. That's Haru Okumura. What move? You okay over there? Yeah, exactly, Faith. It's just, and like I said, it's not that I don't mind, and it's not that I mind when characters make foolish decisions just because of, I don't know, because when I say that, then my next question to myself would be, well, why don't you give Ryuji a free press for how he behaves? And the exception with Ryuji is he doesn't learn, despite the fact that he's written so it's like what Soraya said, he's written so inconsistently, where he's aware of his shortcomings and then he just dials it back, and he's doing the Phantom Thief stuff for genuine reasons, and then he just cares about getting his dick wet, and then it just, he goes back and forth. So my problem with him is his shitty writing. So then my problem with this arc is just, again, bad writing. Seems kind of...
Oh, hi, kitty. Oh yeah, you wanna watch me play the game? Yeah, okay.
And she's all curled up next to me and is just like sitting watching TV. She's basically thanking me and figures a guy can do it. You're a second year, right? Have we met before? I haven't introduced myself, have I? You're Haru Okumura, aren't you?
奥村フーズ代表取締役社長 奥村邦和の一人娘。
You're the only daughter of the owner of Okumura Foods.
どうしてその父親のパレスにいたのか説明してもらえるかしら。
Care to explain how you were in your father's palace?
そうか、やっぱりそうだったんだ。すごいな、一日でバレちゃった。あの世紀末な格好すごく似合ってたよ。その話はやめておきましょう。なんで怪盗に？お父様は経営者として評価されてるけど、私いろいろ疑問があって。実際大変なことになっちゃったし。
I think she's worried about her father. Things been difficult lately.
だから自己満足かもしれないけど、私なりの償い。でもこんなの逃げかな。モルガナとはどこで？
And then how did you find Morgana?
それは本当に偶然、会社のビルの前で寂しそうな猫を見つけたの。
I found a cat?
それがモルガナ？追いかけてったら異世界に入っちゃって。
You went into the other world.
お父様の会社を私が変えることはできない。けど怪盗になればお父様を変えることはできると思って。
I think she wants to become a phantom thief for. She wants to do it for her father. Wants to do something for her father.
私たち協力できないのかな。何がしたいのかわからない人たちと協力なんてできないよ。
And she's like, I'm not sure what type of people you guys are.
今じゃ無駄に世の中を騒がせているだけだし、それに弱い者を助ける怪盗団は仲間を助けてあげないみたいだし。
I'm not sure you're doing it to truly help people.
それは。
Well, that's not.
私はただお父様に罪を償ってほしい。
Oh. Wants to stop her father's crimes, sins?
それからそのきっかけをくれたモナちゃんのお手伝いをしたいだけなの。
Mona said he wants to help me do that.
けれど目的は一緒でしょ。協力した方が。
Wouldn't it be best if we work together?
いいえ。
No.
モナちゃんと二人で行きます。
Mona-chan and I will go it alone.
なかなか痛いとこ疲れたね。何がしたいのかわからないか。協力を取り付けるのは無理そうね。どうするかみんなと相談しよう。モルガナもほっとけないし。ただいま戻りました。
あいつらを追い払え。そうだ、最優先で頼む。ようやく正解への足がかり。
Look at everyone point and laugh at the bullshit capitalist pig who doesn't deserve to live. Fuck you, Okumura.
何が怪盗だ。
Can't wait to watch you melt on live TV.
マスコミに何か聞かれたか。
いえ、何も。怪盗団がどうかしたんですか？
No, what were you saying about the Phantom Thieves?
怪盗団とやらの掲示板で私が1位になったそうだよ。
報道のせいですか？
成功者への妬みだよ。最大限の幸福のために犠牲を払う覚悟もない。そんな俗人どもの遠吠えだ。老いも若きもくだらぬ虚像に喜んで、この国に未来はないよ。
Yeah, he's moving from business into politics, ushering in new future. Oh wait, there's no. この国に未来はないよ。If I could hazard a guess, he's suggesting that they have no place in the future of this country.
いたらどうします？
Well, what do you mean?
心を盗む怪盗が本当にいたら。
No, if they truly are stealing hearts, then.
まだ私を疑っているのか？
What are you talking about? I guess. Like, did you have something important to say, or? No, never mind.
そんなことより 彼とはうまくいっているんだろうな。
はい。
And have you... He's talking about her, forced betrothed husband-to-be. Like, have you seen him? Have you met with him? I guess I have.
ならいい。
Well, that's
あれ
good.
でも有力議員の息子さんだ。愛想よくしてやってくれ。
The union will be a good one for us?
いずれ今の我が社に、いや、私にとって必要不可欠なコネクションになる男だ。
Useful connection. He's a man with useful connections.
精一杯努めます。自分にできることを精一杯。
I understand.
それでいい。それでこそ奥村の娘だよ。
As expected of the daughter of Okumura. I don't care about this chatter, blah 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 blah. Has he written anything different on the site? Infant creeper newborn. Okay. I love that you keep finding this weird stuff, Blue. I don't have the time to click it while I'm going through this, but I love seeing new links pop up. And what new strange commerce monstrosity you can find. Stop talking to me. I'm talking about how great Okumura is doing. He has no rival, or no one can compare to him. And how popular he's gotten lately. Do you think he's doing something shady, I think?
Hello, everyone.
Nope. Jeez. She's talking about Hawaii. Show me. Show me your skills in English. Cat type of clause. それと同じ。What phrase do we have in Japan that's similar to cats hide their claws? I think. That question stumped me sometimes.
Good.
just ripped the microphone and the headset right out of my ears. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, stop talking to me. We're in class, fuck off. Again, my frustration with group texts from real life is transferring over to this.
Mona が来たら謝るんだからね。
Do you really think Mona came here?
合ってるっつの。俺だけに言うな。
美少女怪盗にも注意しておかないと。
ここで張り込みというわけだな。
持久戦覚悟しとかないと。
今日来ねえんじゃねえの。
Do you think they're really gonna come here? What time is it?
いや、待て。
We should wait. No, wait a minute.
やっぱお前らたるみ切ってる。私たちにご用？怪盗お願いチャンネルの依頼、あなたが叶えてない？コメントまで書いてむやみに引き受けないでほしいの。
たちまち足がつくぞ。そうなれば俺たちまでとばっちりだ。
そんなこと私のせいでそんな。実はあまり機械には強くなくて本当にごめんなさい。謝んのかよ。私たちのために言ってくれたのよ。お礼だって言わないと。そろそろ機嫌直してくれない？
I think that they're here because they think she wrote a comment, or she wrote a comment on the fan site, and she's.
我が輩目当てだった。
Hold on.
やっぱり我が輩がいないとダメなのか。そうなのか。
And it's like, oh, you guys came along because you really do need me, huh? You're hopeless without me.
しゃあねえな。
リュウジ、ごめんね。モルガナの気持ち考えてなかったよね。
It's the same without you.
アンドの。皆さんコードネームとかはよろしいの？
What are your code names?
リュウジもさ、本心じゃないんだよ。謝りたいんだって。
まあ俺も悪かったつうかさ、別に人間じゃねえとか役に立たねえとかそんなの気にしねえって。
デリカシーなさすぎ。
アンのお膳立てがまさしく台無しだ。
They're basically saying Ryuji did a terrible job at trying to convince Mona to come back.
ああ、そうかよ。どうせ我が輩は役立たずだよ。そこまで言うならお前ら相当できんだろうな。我が輩のこと捕まえてみろ。美少女怪盗乗れ。できなかったら我が輩のことは諦めてもらうからな。言っちゃった。
何時間待たされたと思ってやがんだ。上等だこら。
ああ、もう趣旨変わってるじゃないの。
よっしゃ。
Max chasing down to talk to me.
朝飯前だぜ。
This part's stupid. I'll say that. But like the part in Okuda's palace, not so bad. This is just stupid. It goes on too long, basically. God, I don't care. Shut up and let me chase this stupid car. They want to just talk to us, basically. Looks like they crashed. Yeah, like this part I think is dumb, but then I'm also like, Well, Ryuji is also fucking stupid and says like, it's okay if you're not really human. Knowing full well that Mona's biggest problem is not knowing whether he's human or not, and he keeps insisting that he is. So Ryuji, like the fucking idiot he is like, oh, it's okay if you're not really human, just come back. And Mona's just like, the fuck kind of apology is that? What the fuck are you talking about? So Mona's just like, get away from me. So again, Ryuji is the biggest waste of time and makes this whole arc so infuriating. Chasing down the car is stupid.
我が輩は男なんだ。はいそうですかと頭下げられんか。あれは何？
And how to use this distraction. She's smart.
随分古典的な手に引っかかったな。
あいつら
このままじゃキリがないぞ。どうする？
エンジンの音聞こえないね。メメントスから出たのかな。
Ryuji and Mishima don't interact, have no rights.
こっちは足がない分簡単に逃がしてしまうわね。
くそ、モルガナの野郎。
Yep, Luigi's at it again, Danny. Oh yeah, I'm skipping this because it's her creepy boyfriend. And once again, female characters have to be in sexual peril, you guys, because they don't know how to write anything else. And they go to the rescue. Mona's hurt. Blah blah blah. He's explaining that that's her fiance. She doesn't want to get married to him. They decide to all talk about it. Sorry that I fell asleep.
休めた？
Did you rest well?
モナちゃん？とにかくさっき話した通りだ。役立たずの我が輩のためにこれ以上命かけてもらうわけにいかねえ。人間に戻れる確証だって本当はどこにもないんだ。
Now Mona's coming clean basically about how his troubles and his worries about whether he's human or not.
これじゃ取引になんねえよ。我が輩たち別れた方がいいと思う。
誰がお前のために回答を？俺は自分の見識を広げるためにやっている。
そんな気休めやめてくれ。別れてもらうぜ。いいよな。
Aww.
嘘やめよう。異世界で倒れてるの見つけたとき、モナちゃん言ってたでしょ。
Cat butt tissue holder. Oh my god.
我が輩だって怪盗団の一員だって。強くなって認めてもらうんだって。
Haru's explaining that she thinks Mona's happier when he's with them. She could tell by.
ここが大好きなんだよね。
You really do like them, don't you? You really like being here, don't you?
そんなわけないだろ。
Oh, that's not it.
私も自分に嘘ついてたけど、ペルソナと契約するとき分かったの。お父様がひどいことしてるからなんてただの建前だって。私本当は
結婚したくないんでしょ。
Oh, have you seen anything or I'm guessing you didn't play the first one then?
立場の責任もある大人の決めたことだからきっと正しい。仕方がない。
The first vanilla is not worth finishing. It's just bad. Like Royal, well, the reason why I like Royal so much is because of how much it improves upon vanilla, excuse me. Except this is probably the lowest point of the series. And then everything from the end of Okamura's palace to the interrogation room is the best part of vanilla. And then Royal carries that through Shido's palace to the end. So really, this is the only, August and and September are the only low points of this story. The Kaneshiro arc is but it's not as bad as this.
バカみたい。形のないものに縛られて、ずっと黙ったまま結婚の相手まで。でも、もう我慢しない。私、あの人無理。キモい。
She's saying how she she's just venting about her frustrations about her dad.
なんだよ急に。モナちゃんはどうしてずっと人間に戻りたいって言っていたの？
Sorry, like most of what she said flipped by me.
初めは記憶を取り戻すまでの仮の住処ぐらいに思ってた。でも自分が何なのか、何のために生まれたかも一向にわからなくて。モルガナ、目的が欲しかった。怪盗団にいる目的が、復讐したい相手も助けたいやつもいない。そんな我が輩がここにいていい理由が。
And Mona's saying how much he appreciates being where he is. So it's like, you guys really helped me out. I really appreciate being here. So even if he doesn't have memories of being human, being here, being with them all matters more to him than that.
だから我が輩にとってここが、この怪盗団が。
So being a phantom thief is.
言っちゃえって。頑張れ。
You can say it. Come on.
唯一の居場所だ。ずっとここにいたいんだ。
It's the only place I want to be. I only want to be with you guys.
すがすがしいほど素直だな。
最初からいやいいんだったく。
我が輩と組んだらどんな厄介事が降って湧くかわからんぞ。本当にいいんだな。
いろいろ今更でしょ。てか私たちも一緒にいたいに決まってんじゃん。
Of course we want to be together.
ああ、そのなんだ。
Yeah, about that.
心配かけてごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry for making you guys worry about me.
我が輩の居場所はここだ。もう決めたからな。
And this is the place I belong.
諸話代分しっかり働いてやる。今さらキャンセルはなしだぞ。
もうよろしくな。Welcome back.
Give and take. 再契約だな。
Now, yeah, it's part of our deal of give and take, huh? Aww. Battery-powered monkey.
あ、私たちって結局運命の出会いってやつなんじゃない？
そうだ、出会い。
うわ、終電やべえ。
Yeah, the trains are about to stop running. The last train, I think.
俺もだ。
続きはまたにしましょ
Yeah,
う。
I'm gonna miss my train. It's like, oh, we should go for her now.
私、
うちに泊まってき。梨つけとく。
また明日ね。
See you tomorrow.
我が輩寝る。疲れてんだ。
I wanna sleep. I'm kind of tired.
にしても相変わらず神気臭いとこだぜ。
つけておこう。
Welcome back, Mona.
おい。
I think he's saying that Mona, not Mona, I'm sorry.
Been searching all along. Chasing while alone.
Oh, you feel something heavy sleeping. You feel a heavy weight on you. Look how cute this is, you guys. Like, the first night Mona comes back, he curls up and sleeps on your tummy. Aww.
Aww. That's so sweet. Mona. Mona's a good kitty. Hey. What's this? And then you know another cute girl. Where's the I'm gay button?
Oh, kitty, are you on my phone? I think you might be on my phone, kitty cat. Yeah, where's my cat? Yeah.
No, here it is. They're eating eggs. Oh, the teddy bear couple. Aw. Don't look at me like that. Don't look. That's not how it is. Like, yeah, it is. No.
そういうことじゃなくてさ。泣かすんじゃねえぞ。
He's like, well, it's not like that, huh? Well, don't worry about it.
うちの猫、拾って世話してくれたんだって。
いえ、そんな大したことは。
I think this thing, so you found our cat?
世話してやったのこっちだけどな。どうした？楽しそう。
How are you? You seem okay.
こんなに大勢でお食事なんて久しぶりだから。
今日は遅くならないうちに帰りなよ。親御さん心配してるだろうからさ。
Shouldn't you head home? Your family's probably worried about you.
帰りたくなければいいんだぞ。
Would it be okay? Will you be alright if you go home?
ちゃんと帰る。お父様に警戒されたら改心させるの難しくなるんでしょ？
They're not even eating it. It's a sandwich. It's a sandwich, Haru. Haru or Hana? Eat damn food. Yeah, she's like, I'll let you know if anything happens or if I'm in trouble. Can I have your contact info?
一人で大丈夫か？なんなら我が輩も一緒に。
Will you be okay going back alone? We can go together if you want.
モナちゃんの居場所はここでしょ？
This is where you belong, isn't it, Mona?
まあな。
Yeah, I guess. Oh, he looks right at you. Oh. Mona wants to be with you.
彼の家に迎えていただくことになった。
Oh God, fuck you, Dad. What?
まだ正式に籍を入れるわけではないが、今の若者はそういうものだろう。誠意を見せてこい。できるな。
Oh, it's like you have to apologize to that man. You make sure you're sincere. Do you think you can do it? Because basically it's your fault that this thing happened. Do you think you can
私には
apologize to him?
自分が住む家さえ決めさせてもらえないのですね。
帰りは遅いわ。挙句の果てに無断外泊まで。友達は選べと口を酸っぱくしてきたつもりだが。
彼らはお父様の思うような。
But if you knew what he was really like.
今は会社のことで手一杯なんだ。余計な手間をかけさせないでくれ。
I'm busy with work right now. I don't have time to spend on, I don't have time to waste on you, basically. I don't have time for this, basically.
もしもし、相談したいことがあるの。みんなで集まれないかな。
I would like to speak with you. Would it be okay if we get together? Faith. Oh my God, Faith. Yeah, look, we're gonna meet together and talk to Haru. Everyone shut up.
ハルどうしたんだろうな。
Wonder what happened to
相
Haru.
談があるって一体。
Oh, it's Kichijoji.
Hi, kitty cat. Kitty cat.
ひどい。
Kitty cat.
She's explaining about what happened to her dad.
フィアンセってあいつでしょ。襲われに行くようなもんだよ。
That man was your fiance?
さっきの春の話じゃ、奴の家に連れてかれるのが10月11日。
Basically, the marriage date, I think, is set for the 11th of October.
そしたら期限は10月10日ってことだよな。
So our deadline is the 10th.
しかし君の父を改心させれば確実に警察の世話になる。
If we steal his heart, you something about
罪
police?
人の娘というレッテルが一生つきまとうんだぞ。今の暮らしだって変わってしまうかもしれない。
他人の不幸で成り立つ幸せに甘んじたら私もお父様と同じになっちゃう。それに実は前にね、回答お願いチャンネルに書き込みしたことがあるの。
I wrote for help on the Phantom Thieves fan site.
ちょうど我が輩たちが次のターゲットでグダグダやってた頃だ。
でも怪盗団は動いてくれなくて、その時だった。モナちゃんと会ったのは運命だと思った。
So she felt like it was fate when she met Mona.
その時から決心していたの。怪盗団がやらないなら私がって。
廃人か、そして改心、全ての利害が一致したな。
今度は協力してくれるよね。もちろん。私の方こそよろしくお願いします。
She'll be working together with you guys from now on.
こっから先は廃人化事件の犯人を相手にするかもってことだ。メメントスの修行とは違うぞ。覚悟しろよ。
いきなり説教かよ。
甘い。春は遠城に毛が生えた程度なんだ。
I think he's explaining that Mona, not Mona, Haru's powers aren't as fully formed as theirs are.
力には目覚めてるが、剣で弱っちくてな。
Yeah, she's a little weak right
ペ
now.
ルソナも姿形がないとかってありさまだし。弱っちい？
It's a little weak?
本当に？
Really?
まあ変身はできるし、一応パレスでの活動には問題ないが、正直だいぶ足引っ張るかもしれん。
She can transform and go to a palace.
ごめんなさい。私のために面倒をおかけします。
I'm sorry. I hope I'm not too much trouble.
いやさ、実は
That should be fine.
俺たち的にも社長さん狙うの都合いいんだわ。見ろよ、このまとめサイト。
怪盗団に対するネガティブなコメントばかりね。
A lot of negative comments.
明らかに悪党の名前が挙がっているのに、怪盗団はなぜ黙って見ているんだ。加熱が別次元。廃人化の剣をつかむのを忘れるなよ。
ああ、もちろんセットでいただくぜ。
10月、
that kind of slipped by me.
10日だったな。それまでに奥村を改心させるぞ。
We have to steal his heart by the 10th of October.
許せないね。
やるか。
Can I finally play you game?
よーし。
Do I really not have some of these? Oh, nice.
どうした？そうだな。いいぞ。さてと。
I need to get my strength and kindness up. Aww.
さてと。
Yuji wants to hang out, but so does Tai. What level is Yuji at? 6. Tai is at... She's also at 6. We haven't hung out with Ryuji in a while, and I guess it wouldn't hurt to get him as soon as possible, in terms of his, like, strength and shit. I don't know if I'm going to do the palace right now, Faith. I was just checking, and for Ryuji's confidant, this is when you have to unlock a door or something, and then it only unlocks on set dates, and the next time it unlocks is September 21st. So I think I'm going to hold off on hanging out with him until the 21st, and then hang out with Tai. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then I think probably, I guess tomorrow I'll do a little bit of, not tomorrow as in my tomorrow, but tomorrow as in like in-game tomorrow. I'll go to the palace for a little bit. I can't remember when Haru has her awakening, but she has it pretty early on when you go back to the palace. So, I believe that's what it is. And this is 7. It's director of the hospital again.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'll probably... Like, I'm... Listen, Ty, I know. Listen, whatever. Standing up to the director of the old hospital. Miwa died or something like that. Stand back up. You should take it easy for today.
Yoshi.
Yeah, just whatever. Just whatever. It's like we all break down a little sometimes. Yeah, he's just dissociating. You're absolutely right, Faith.
Oh, 帰ったか。
No. God, just shut up, everybody. Just none of you will stop talking. Mishima, never hanging out with you ever. Fumi, because I'm not smart enough. Oh, I have a DVD. Uh-oh. Oh, that DVD may be late. Huh? Exactly, Faith. He's just like...
同意書なんてものが必要だったのか?
サインなしに手術を行うなんて。
手術は終わり、完治した。何か問題が?
This show is obviously a riff off of Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yeah! Finally! I have the Featherman minigame. I haven't played it yet, Blue. I was just thinking that I should play it.
Yosh!
Alright, Big Bang Burger stuff, whatever, guys, shut up. Nothing you have to say is interesting, like, ever. Oh, finally! Finally! Oh, do I have this Persona form? I don't. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Uncle Maruki, you guys, but we gotta go to the Velvet Room first.
Nana. Oi, Shuji. Kita na, Shujin. 主は構成を進めているあなたを評価し、ここではない世界で同じ試練へと立ち向かう怪盗団たち。奴らと協力して行う公開処刑と呼ばれる特別な合体だ。別の怪盗団のペルソナを任意で選び合体できる有益な猜疑とのことです。さらにここでしか手に入らない特別な力もあると聞きます。有効に使えるかは貴様の技量次第だ。励むがいい、囚人。猜疑の開発はより
Look, okay, yeah, I can use new things here. That's great. And it'll be for my rehabilitation. Okay. Like, I have no patience with this whole arc. I'm sorry, guys.
囚人を正しき道へ。さあ、刑を執行するぞ。さあ、何が起こるかな。探りましょう。やめるので見るのですか。閲覧なさい。
There we go. Oh wow, I do not have a lot of his.
これですか。総合の代価はあなたの力です。終わりですか。
Yeah, I'm done.
なんだ。時間です。囚人。
Now we can go to therapy. It's time for therapy. Wait, I'll just answer. Okay, what do you have to say, Maruki?
Sorry for the sudden message. I was wondering if we could talk to each other. I have some more things to say, or I have something I want to tell you. Sure. No, thank you very much. It's a complicated story, so it might be better if I tell you here. We can talk at LeBlanc. Might be better. Like, I'll meet you at the shop. Sorry for intruding like this. Yeah, I guess you're good at... Basically, you make a nice cup of coffee. This is very good. What did you want to say? What's on your mind? I can also make curry. I can also make curry. I guess I'll stop praising you for now. It's like, well, until you tell me. I don't know, really. I think he was implying that, like, he won't praise you too much in terms of, like, well, we have other things to discuss, but he thought it was funny. I'd like to mention something I told you previously. I'd like to sum it up as best I can. I've made some good progress, thanks to you. But I finally reached a roadblock? A block? Sorry to trouble you, but I would like to talk to you about it. Let's hear it. Yeah, like, tell me what's on your mind, basically. Well, that's part of our deal. And just like, I'm not up for it, I guess. Yeah.
Arigato.
You sure? Thank you so much. In order to understanding trauma will help us find an effective way to help people. That is the research I've mentioned to you previously. And it's thanks to your help that I've been able to take that research a little further. However, recently I think I've run into problems I can't get past. Even though there's been previously established research about what I'm doing. There's certain people he can't help even if they're right in front of him. Yeah, I think he feels like he's not doing enough because he sees more people that he would like to help. I think that's what he's saying. And this is like, well, isn't what you're doing enough? And this seems like it seems like he's implying that Maruki is not really in his right mind. So I'd be like, well, don't you think you're doing enough as is? Well, it's certainly better than not being able to save everyone, but I don't feel... He's tricky because he goes into like a lot of speculation in medical terms. Yeah, he's like, well, I'm sure there's a lot of pain and trauma that people can't talk about. And there must be many people who are suffering in silence. And it's a very cool world, and individual lives within it seem so small. I've mentioned this before when I was a counselor, but when I was doing counseling with you, but now that feeling, now I feel that way even more strongly, or basically like that I've come to believe in that more, in the cruelty of the world and how unfair all this is. I guess he doesn't want things to be the way they are right now. I would like to help as more people I can, release more people from their suffering, not just the people that I can speak to face to face, not just the people who are within my reach. He wants to basically do what he can to expand his counseling methods. There's so many different types of pain and almost thousands of different types of ways to treat it. But if people can't ask for help, then there's no one who can help them with their pain. To deeply understand the human heart means you have to find an effective form of treatment for it. Ah, それだけど、それだけだと本当に神をなくしたとは言えないって思ってしまってね。I think he's saying that's what he. I don't know. Huh. He's the type of character who, he's like the inverse of yeah, he's only in Royal. His character feels a lot like Joker's hero complex given a voice, because Ren constantly wants to help people and save them and do what he can for them. And I don't think it's a mistake that Maruki looks like Akiden. And nor do I think it's a mistake that he is a psychological counselor, that he's dealing very heavily with ideas of cognition and how you can treat different ways that you can treat trauma or treat mental wounds and other significant forms of that kind of pain, as well as doing what you can to save these people and save the world. But he also comes off as someone who, like Makoto, takes too much of that responsibility on themselves. So then they're told, and unlike Makoto, but with him it's more like, well, this is what I want to do. They really feel strongly that I have to do this. I have to be the one to help them. So he takes the idea of a hero complex, and instead of it being selfish, he kind of moves into like self-martyring territory. He really is doing it for other people, but as time goes on, he believes he's the only one who can, and that he's justified in doing it. And I had said in a couple of streams previously that him and Akiden feel like the total polar opposite of Shido and Akechi's, not their bond, but their working together. Because while Akiden and Maruki are talking about the way how you look into the wounds in someone's mind or in their heart and how to treat it, Shido uses Akechi to take advantage of those weaknesses and to exploit them. But Maruki sees these weaknesses and this pain and doesn't want to exploit it, he wants to fix it. It's just his way of fixing it, it seems a little off base. Okay. Seems like there's no way. Well, it must be pretty difficult. You should stop. I'm like, oh, seems like it's pretty difficult, huh? It is. And it's a bit of a heavy burden, too. I would like to... He's saying he wants to move pretty fast, or wants to work as quickly as he can to heal these people and to help them. Even if that's just a dream. Even if that sounds like nothing but a dream. It's like, well, this is kind of like one-on-one counseling, huh? Are you listening to me talk like this? He's talking about how there must be a way to change people's cognition, to change their view of the world. Everyone's cognition? Yeah, and then now you're thinking like, oh, how does he know that phrase? Because that's the phrase used to describe mementos. Bye, Victor. There's no way to fully grasp the minds of individuals. basically saying you can't really gather them all together and just... That's basically impossible to do. And what do you think about it, Kurusu-kun? He's wondering if, do you really think that people's cognition and their hearts can be connected in that way? This is... Some people do have a shared heart. Some people do share those hearts and minds, and there's mine is already. And then he's like, oh no, I've been talking too much. Oh. You basically helped him with a breakthrough. I think he's talking about the human subconscious. Yeah, it's like, these things are connected subconsciously. It's so simple, why didn't I notice it? That's something I can apply to what I know about cognitive research. You can tell him to calm down. Or you could be like, what's this all of a sudden? And then the bottom is cognitive research? Yeah, about that. Haven't I mentioned it before? I said I was studying cognitive science. Wow, I didn't really do too well there, huh? I think I got maybe like 1 point up for him.
Yoshi.
I'll be going now. Later. Oh, it seems like he ran all the way home. What's wrong? Why are you being weird? Calm down. What's wrong? Why are you being weird like that? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think he was late to the station. Then he's thanking us for the discussion we had. How helpful it's going to be. He is. He's really sweet. I was very suspicious of him when he first came around because I'm like, he seems too nice. There has to be something else there. His name is Takuto Maruki. Maruki is his last name. I hope I don't have any late fees. Oh, I probably do. I've had this DVD for like a month. Yeah, just the chatter or whatever. They don't? Okay. I haven't noticed yet. I think they just penalize you or like chastise you for that. They just act like they do. Okay, thank you, Faith. Alright, no one's paying attention in class, and Miss Minion is very annoyed by it. She's asking me a question. Cool. Oh, Ooh, yeah. Whenever I hear someone like, yeah, I bought Persona 5 Vanilla because it's on sale, I'm gonna play it before Royal, I'm like, why would you do that? The game's not, the vanilla is not good. Don't do that. Wait, what?
やるわね。
Oh, the Czechoslovakia. Where in Europe is Czechoslovakia located? It's in the middle of Europe. Yeah, exactly, Sing. Like, Royal is just the second draft that Vanilla really needed, because P5 Vanilla was just... It was very unpolished and missing a lot of stuff. Yes, I know we have 20 more days. Fine. Oh! He wants to hang out again. Well, we need to... Ah, crap. We need to finish his by a certain date. So, honestly, I'm just gonna keep going with Maruki. Because he needs to be, I think, at 9 before the end of the semester. Prepare to watch me struggle to translate again, you guys. As long as you don't mind. Let's get started. I would like to hear your opinion about the Phantom Thieves. They steal the hearts of villains or bad people and make them confess their crimes. It's hard for me to believe, but I can't help but be fascinated by it. As a researcher, like, as a cognitive researcher, is this related to your research? Are you a fan of Phantom Thieves? Yeah, is it related to your research? Thank you, Faith. Exactly. I think there's something about it that sparks my intuition, I think. I feel that what the Phantom Thieves are doing and what my research is about are the same thing. I guess that's why I would like to understand what the Phantom Thieves do, break down and understand their methods. For example, what their tricks are, what their sleight of hand is, what their methods are. Seems that they steal distorted desires. But how would you do such a thing? Like, how would you carry out such a heist? What do you think about it? I'm not sure. I have no idea. They may actually steal something. Marukita. What do you think? You can turn the question back on and say I'm not sure, or you can kind of answer. Like, I think they actually do take something. Yeah. Really? Like, is it actually physically possible to steal that? To steal a desire? Could a desire become materialized? Could it become like a tangible physical thing? I wonder. Excuse me. I guess a person's desire may take a material form, in terms of they may value something that's real. Excuse me, my throat's getting dry. Do you remember our previous discussion about the cookies? Because people desired a rare, because people thought that one cookie was more rare than a bunch of them, they thought it tasted better. I think that's similar to what you're describing. It may be similar to what you're speaking of. Although, yeah, he's saying that even the influence of someone thinking that a certain food item is rare, then therefore it will taste better, that influence of that thought is similar to how someone's desire can influence their cognition to feel or think or act a certain way. And if you remove that desire, then the person's cognition goes back to how it originally was. The distortion is removed. Doesn't that sound similar to you? Like, doesn't that sound familiar to you? It's like stealing a heart. Exactly, it's what the Phantom Thieves did. The Phantom Thief isn't taking anything more than the influence of that desire. Now all that's left is to figure out how they manage that. I think he's like, we can... That's a topic for next time, or that's a topic we have to discuss from here on out? A world in which dreams become reality. Could such a world exist inside of the human heart? In such a world, it may not be impossible for a Phantom Thief to pull off a heist. What do you think, Kurisu? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a separate reality? They do it in a separate reality? Or this sounds like a funny story. It's like, I think that's possible too, but the only way to be sure, but it would be good to know for sure if my assumption could be proved true. Thank you for listening. He appreciates you discussing this with him. Yeah, this has led to a hypothesis that will help with his research. It won't be long now before I'm done. Thank you very much, Kurisu.
Yoshi.
It's about time well, isn't it about time for your mental training? So let's start now.
Yoshi.
Whew. Whenever I translate his stuff, I get a big headache. Welcome back. Oh. Yeah, he's talking about his friend. Right! Oh, cool! Cool. We have to do something to help his friend, and he just automatically messaged you about it. Yeah! Sweet.
Yoshi.
No, he gives you,
like a tonic to help with healing. Alright, now I gotta find this bullshit. Honestly, I'm just gonna blitz through this because I don't really care. Like, Ryuji's confidant is just so pointless, honestly. Let's talk to Akechi.
Yoshi.
God, I don't care about your problems either. He's basically just worried about what's been going down with the track team and why they're bullying that other member. We can't do anything for the moment. Yeah, whatever. Tai wants to hang out.
Oi.
Nah.
Cat, you're kind of getting in the way. Oh, don't sit on the phone. You can talk to them after you're finished eating. Oh, Yusuke wants to hang out. I may hang out with him. Yeah, because his is only rank 4. But Taya's is almost done. But hers requires going to Mementos, which I kind of don't want to do. Yusuke's probably the better option here. What was it? I think I had that persona. I don't. Shit.
Nana. Oi, 囚人。
私。
ジュスティーヌ、閲覧なさい。このペルソナですね。
That was it, wasn't it? Yeah.
相応の代価はではお持ちの幽霊の男ですね。終わりですか？なんだ。
Bye.
せいぜいあがけよ。
While I'm here, I'll return the DVD.
Whatにします？
You're hanging out with your boy, Faith. Oh no, he wants to go to the palace. Oh, no. Sorry, we're not hanging out with your boy. My apologies, Faith. Your boy wants us to go to the shitty palace. I don't know. I can go hang out with Coco, I guess. She's pretty little far behind. Ugh. Unfortunately, we're going to hang out with Makoto, but since she's not important, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry, guys. We're just going to blitz through that one too. He wants to go to outer space so he can get a good idea for some paintings. Yeah, let's hang out. You and your useless confidant, that's just the exact same shit from a Yakuza game. He's dissociating again. It's private. Woo! He's just zooming through time and space. Yeah, don't let it get to you. Yeah, it's Date's daughter. Yoshi. He's about to astral project. God, I don't care about anything you're saying. Not everyone, Kodo. If I had to guess, it's basically just like, she's reflecting on the things that that girl said to her, and just all about how she needs to loosen up, or she's jumping to conclusions, and she wants to change. Blah blah blah. I don't care. My kindness leveled up, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, so I might be able to do. No, he's not there. I want to play the video game, but I may be also to hang out with him. Let's see. Oh no, I need to be like top tier kindness. Okay, time to play video games.
Nah.
Oh, we're almost done with this. Let's just do this.
Yosh.
The Goemon game, right?
What?
The kindest bitch for Coffee Dad. Yep, I need to be the bravest bitch for Gun Dad. Explain the rules again. Oh, right. Oh. Even numbers like 2, 6, or 8. Odd numbers like 3, 7, 11. Hit the dice, you win. If you don't... Oh, right, it's... Oh. You ready for the first one? What do you think the first... Damn it. Two more turns. Damn it! Oh, wait, no, I won, sorry. I forgot that that's the odd number. Is it even? Damn it. Yeah, I lost. No, it wasn't a total loss, I guess. Novelty toilet holder. Sir Perky. Soraya! Hi! Oh, thank God. Guess what we're gonna do? Shitpost and party and kill Okamura. Fuck yeah, Soraya. Blue, oh my God. Kitty cat, what are you doing, kitty cat? Ooh. Trees changing for autumn. Are you on PS? Are you on? Is your PS4 on now, Sarah? Because we could just do the party chat. Oh, what's Akechi up to? Yeah, alright, bitch, hold on. Yeah. Making a party, do.
Hello.
Hello.
I have Taco Bell.
You talk about jealous. I don't know what it is they're making upstairs, but it does not smell like Taco Bell, unfortunately.
So I got to pull my favorite prank ever today.
Oh, what'd you do?
Excited. So, chat, my favorite thing to do to somebody, my favorite joke to play, my favorite prank is if somebody's telling like a story that was on the news where circumstances dictate that the person in question very clearly cannot be alive. There's no way that that person could have lived, but they never say, oh yeah, and then they died. You just look them right in the face and you go, oh my God, are they okay? So, yesterday there was this huge accident on the I-15, and it was like, and they're telling me about it and about how this guy was drunk and he was driving on the wrong side of the road and he smashed into a semi, and there were just pieces all over the I-15. It was just everywhere, just huge chunks everywhere, and there was all this kitty litter out on the road to soak up all the blood. Just right at him, I go, "Oh my God, is he okay?" Fantastic. A+.
Oh, that's the kind of stupid humor we appreciate here.
And then as I'm driving home, some motherfucker sped past me through a puddle, and my window was open, and I just got a wash of water right through my window.
Oh no, did you treat yourself to Taco Bell because of that?
Yeah, and I'm just sitting there, like, laughing, because I'm like Kiryu in the middle of Yakuza 2, where he's standing in the middle of the rainstorm, he's trying to light his cigarette, but everything's too wet. And that was me. I'm just sitting there, like, trying to very feebly continue smoking, but there's no way.
Like, no, it's a wasted effort now. Okay, so Uncle Maruki wants to talk to us. He's thanking us for being here today.
Okay.
Last time we spoke to him, he was talking about the Phantom Thieves' methods, and he's like, it seems to be really similar to my cognitive research. What do you have to say about that? And you're just like, I guess. Like, why do you want to know? And he's like, well, it'll be useful for my research. And then he was saying, how is it that they managed to steal desires? Can a desire truly physically manifest? And in what world would it be possible to do that in? Do you think such a world could actually exist? And you could be like, maybe. Like, you basically try to be cagey because he's kind of figured out that you're a phantom thief, but you're walking on thin ice with him. But he seems to just be like, no, I just want to know because of my research. That's it. That's all. He's a man of science.
Wait. Hold on. Truly, hold on.
Thank you, hon. There's something I wanted to discuss with you today.
So, all of the Phantom Thieves talk to him, like, as a counselor? All of them?
Yusuke hasn't spoken to him yet. He went to LeBlanc, and that's where he met. He's like, oh, I heard that Kurusu, my character here, the Joker, lives here. I just was looking for him, or we're looking to talk to him. And Futaba's there with Mona and Sojiro, and Maruki kind of overhears the fact that, like, Futaba is talking to the cat. And he's like, oh, can you speak to cats? It's kind of cool. And she's like, she gets kind of freaked out. And he's like, oh, sorry. And then he's reading a book about cognitive science. And she's like, oh, my mom studied that stuff. Or that's my mom's research. And she was explaining what her mom can do. And he's like, oh, she sounds like a really nice lady. And she's like, yeah, she loved me a lot. And he's like, oh, okay.
Whoops.
Yeah, like, he notices the past tense, and then as Futaba and Mona go upstairs, he reflects on it to himself, like, oh, okay. And Sojiro's like, he's suspicious of Maruki, because I guess he thinks that he has something to do with the black suits that took away Wakaba's research, and showed the fake suicide note to Futaba, so Maruki has an idea of what Futaba's trauma might be.
So the reason I asked is because I'm like, did Ryuji talk to this motherfucker?
He
did
did.
he just say, man, being a phantom thief sure is hard?
He did, no, but what he did say was, like, that one is weird, because, like, he goes, and Maruki's like, oh, so what's on your mind? And Ryuji was saying, you know, I used to do okay in school, and I had a whole future planned out, and I wanted to make my mom proud, because I was going to get a scholarship to college because of track. And then everything with Kamoshida happened, and that basically just derailed my future and disappointed my mom. So, Maruki was like, oh, that sounds pretty tough, okay. So he's got a good idea of that. And that was before Ryuji just kept running his mouth about being a phantom thief, so I guess, like, he got to therapy early before that shit went down. I think the only person so far that he hasn't spoken with is Yusuke. However, a recent rank up we have with him, he's talking about how he's like, you know, there must be so many people out there that I'm not able to even speak with who I can help with my counseling, and it's frustrating to think that they're out there somewhere suffering in silence and I can't do anything about it. And he's like, well, I wonder if there's a way to actually reach out to them. And you could just be like, what? And he's wondering if there's a way to actually link people's cognition together. So, without getting into
he's
spoilers...
Ruvik! Got it!
Yeah! Yes! I'm not even joking. You're very much on the right track here. Okay.
That
Yeah.
always works out well. Links the brains together.
Yeah, and yeah. Yeah, so, okay. He's like, well, today's finally my lucky day. Like, I finally made a breakthrough. And then it's like, oh, well, cookies will cookies be enough to celebrate? What are you talking about? And then you could just congratulate him. So I'm like, are cookies good enough? He's like, well, I'm not sure this is the sort of thing you'd celebrate with that, or... Oh, okay, hold on. You're gonna get mod status now, Faith. Eventually, I'm not even joking, eventually probably all of you will be mods. Because you just want to share dumb links. So it's just gonna be a shit ton of moderators just to shitpost with links, and it'll be great. Okay, what is he saying here? Oh, he's like, oh, I found a really good buffet recently. Like, if we're talking about food, I found a really good place we can go eat. Anyway, he's like, because of what we discussed the last time, my research has been going really well. Thank you so much for that. Would you like to hear what I've been writing about? Is there a no? God damn it. Is it okay for you to share that? As long as you pay me?
Dude, shake him down. Shake him down for money.
No, I don't... Because you have to get him to rank 9 before a certain date, and I'm on rank 8 now. I think I should be okay. Because you can say this to him before. No, you can see, this is the common theme you could tell him. Like, doesn't involve money.
I want Joker, his whole philosophy to just be like, fuck you, pay me. About everything in life.
Bitch better have my money. Oh, he liked it! He liked it! Oh. He's like, don't worry, I have enough to pay you. Like, don't worry, I can compensate you. Like, I've got money, and I've got enough money this time. Because also a running joke is that Maruki's like, he's kind of broke. Or he's like, sorry, I can only afford to give you, like, cookies and apple juice. Or he's just constantly talking about how he's kind of short on funds. So you can just be like, give me, like, where's my money? It's basically, that Rihanna song, like, bitch better have my money. Which I added to the playlist for a reason, and now it's canon. He's just like, good, bitch better have my money. And Maruki's like, yeah, dude, I'm good for it. Let's begin. What were you saying? Oh! Oh, he's like, are you okay, wait, hold on, let's backtrack. He's saying he wants to treat me to like a really good meal, as thanks to my research. And I could ask him like, yeah, you buying? And he's like, yeah, of course I have enough to treat you this time. So that's what it was. So now he's saying, oh, I know a really nice shop we can go to.
Hey, free food.
Yeah, it's like, you paying? You treating me? This is all on me. You go into the... Eat as much as you like. It's all you can eat, basically. Itadakimasu. Like, alright, I'm gonna dig in. He's Uncle Maruki, yay! Like, my therapist is also my uncle. He's treating me to free food. Basically, it's overdoing it a little bit. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna dig in, bitch. Yeah, go ahead. Help yourself. They're eating SpaghettiOs! It does look like SpaghettiOs. I think it's ravioli, though.
Man, SpaghettiOs are so fucking good, though.
I know, I love them. He's like, oh, did you take too much food?
We're like, no, this is for my cat. I'm bringing it home.
Exactly. And then he's asking if he can try a little bit of what's on the plate. To be honest, like, you've been helping me out so much with my research, I figured there's something I could do for you.
This sounds like a date, and I'm very uncomfortable.
No, he's like, you're my research partner. He sees
I
you
know,
as...
but like, I don't trust him, so when he's like, if there's something I can do for you, I'm like, so don't you dare take your dick out.
He's saying this meal is what I can do to pay you back. That's what he's saying.
A likely story.
He recognizes that guy. Whoa! This guy's unique enough to get a fucking face. Huh? Is that Maruki? Is it you, Maruki? I knew it. It's...
What is that, his ex-boyfriend? What is that?
Shibuzawa? What are you doing here? Like, that's what I should be saying. I didn't expect to see you in a place like this. Who's this? This guy... It's like, well, how should I explain? You could be like, I'm a student? I'm his rival, I guess? No, I'm his study partner. Like, yeah, we're partners. It's like, it's a little weird to explain. Yeah, bitch, I'm a student. Fuck y'all. A student, huh? Are you a teacher now? It's like, well, something like that. Well, his name is Kurusu. Alright, nice to meet you. Is it Shibuzawa? Shibuzawa. Thank you. Backing in on his 40th New Game Plus. I know him from university. He was my lab partner in university. He's the one who recommended that I get into counseling. Well, it seems like good work for you. How have you been doing lately? How have you been holding up with that? Or it seems like you have the good temperament for it. Honestly, I'm really happy that I can see you. It's been a while since I last saw you. You've been missing for a while. Saying? You've been gone for a long time. And he's like, well... there's still a lot more I could say about that, or I can explain, but...
This guy was Maruku's, like, gay experience in college.
Probably.
Like, let's just put that out there.
Then he's like, well, okay, tell me now. Fill me in the details. And he's asking, I guess, like, well, do you actually have the time for that? He's like, no, I just came here with some work buddies. So I just wanted to stop in, just say hi. I'm guessing, like, are you two... I'm guessing this dinner is for your research? He's like, well... Not really. He's mocking him a little bit. Like, oh, you're a student at Shujin Academy? It's been on the news quite a bit. And then you work there now as a counselor. I just work there part-time. That's why he complains he never has any money. He's just a part-time counselor. It's like, so why are you here? As a part of the extracurricular counseling thing? Extracurricular counseling activities? Like, no, he's just... It says thanks for him helping me with my research. And today's my treat. Your research?
You know what I've noticed about their portraits?
What's that?
It's the same character portrait, just with different hair and no glasses.
Yeah, I think they might be distantly related, maybe like a cousin or something.
Oh man, that gay experience must have been real weird then.
I guess they didn't have one then, huh?
No, maybe they did though.
It's been a while, like, the paper that we talked about? Yeah, that research paper that I've been talking about. I finally finished it. Omedetou, congratulations. Be like, yeah, fucking finally. Congratulations.
Arigato.
Thanks, bro. So you're still working on that research? Is it the same as the one before? Yeah. Yep, I still push through. I still dedicated myself to it. What is it you said? No, what did you say about it?
See, Eva knows. Eva knows.
I guess he's like, I told you that I would see it through. I told you I'd finish this. Yeah, how do I say this? He's complimenting him, I guess, on how dedicated he was to that. Yeah, that slid by me. Like, even though I'm finished writing, it's not fully completed until I can confirm the hypothesis with an actual experiment. He's like, oh, don't worry so much about it. I'm sure it'll go through just fine. How do I translate that? It's like, well, you've been writing it since you've been working on it since college, so there's no way that you can't. There's no way that it won't be true. You've been working on it for this fucking long, basically. Like, you've gathered all the research you need. And he's like, yeah, okay, well, so why don't we celebrate? He's congratulating him, and Maruki seems pretty surprised that he's so supportive of it, considering what he was like in the past about it. And he's saying, well, I technically only have enough to treat Kurusu-kun here.
In this world, it's counseled or be counseled.
Ava! And this is like someone else to treat, anyone else to treat. Like it's to congratulate you, Maruki. It's like, yeah, don't worry so much about it. And this is you're basically just agreeing that you guys should celebrate because it's a good idea.
Let's all get drunk.
Yeah. Woo. Like, see, even he thinks so. Well, it's like, well, thanks, I guess. It's kind of hard to know what to say here. Like, we'll worry about payment later. Like, just don't worry about the little details. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Put it on my tab.
Yeah. And now he's listing stuff that he wants to eat. Well, it was delicious. It's like, wow, it's like, I guess we won't have to eat for another week because we ate so much. It's like, I'm probably going to gain back all that weight I lost.
Why is this guy so hot? I don't understand.
He's like, oh, my wife's gonna comment on how much weight, or she's gonna comment on how much weight I gained, and Maruki's like, she? He's like, well, my girlfriend. Well, to be exact, to be precise, she's my fiance. I'm going to get married soon. Oh, I see. Wait,
So I guess
married?
that gay fling we had in college meant nothing.
He's like, wait, married? He's like, yeah. Like, yes, marriage. It's like, I guess you aren't married yet? Ooh, it's like, didn't you get married yet? And Maruki's like,
About that.
Oh. He's like, oh, you're still, He's like, he was gonna comment on, like, oh, you're still stuck on, never mind. You'd mean Rumi, right? Lumi. I'll say her name like that. Lumi, right? Who's she? You can call her my ex, kind of.
Ma.
But he's like, I'm not hung up about it so much. She and I broke up.
That's a lie.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, something just came together for me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I may have to dial this back considering what he says next. I think this dude, he's saying like, yeah, I got married to our lab partner, remember? And Maruki's like, married to who? And he's like, and he's like, you're not still hung up about her, are you? And he's just like, no, not really. And then you can ask, like, who's Rumi? Like, what do you mean? He's like, well, she's my ex. And he's like, but I'm not really, I don't mind it so much. So basically, his friend got married to Maruki's ex. That's what it seems like so far. Yeah, he's like, oh, but it really doesn't bother me. I just want her to live happily now. Don't think I begrudge her the relationship. He's like, but it's difficult for me to move on and get into a relationship with someone else. I don't feel right doing that. Yeah, he's like, well, this was supposed to be a celebration. Sorry, I ruined it. It's like, no, it's my fault. It's good to know that you're doing well, and that your research is going well too.
This guy's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
He is. He's exactly that.
That's why he's so hot.
Yeah, basically. Also, what a dick fucking move to be like, yeah, I'm married now as a lab partner, you're not still hung up on her, are you? And he's just like, I guess.
Ultimate Chad move.
Yep. He's saying, now this friend's like, oh, it's good that you have this guy to talk to. It seems you guys get along pretty well. Like, maybe you're on the same level. And he's like, don't make me sound like I'm just a child. He's like, come on, man. Come on, bro, you insulted me enough. Oh, God. Maruki's conversations make my brain melt because he just goes on about medical shit. And, oh, my head hurts. Like, it literally hurts. It's like, but I really am grateful. Thanks to you, the dream of completing my research is coming true. Thanks very much.
Hey, get off the table! Off the table.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for coming all this way. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Hana. Okay, we're almost done going to therapy, y'all. Alright, we should head out now. Take care and go home. Honestly, I think it's a dick move of his friends to just show up and be like, yeah, I'm married to your ex, bro, haha. Especially because he knows the story of what happened between Maruki and Rumi. Like, that's kind of a dick thing to do. However, he doesn't
If it
know.
was long enough ago,
Yeah,
it's
that's
one
what
of
I
those things where it's just like,
like
oh,
you
it's
haven't
no big
moved
deal. I
on
hadn't
yet.
thought about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that's what I'm like. However, comma, he doesn't know the full weirder stuff about it. So to him, he's just like, yeah, you had a really messy breakup, and there's no hard feelings. So I'm surprised you're still stuck on her. I guess. Hey, it's me. He's just reflecting on what he and his friends were talking about. He seems like a nice friend. They seem like nice friends!
Yeah, they seem like really good friends.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, exactly. It was lucky we ran into each other today. I was lucky to meet him. Oh, thank God no one's bothering me anymore.
やるか。
Is there anywhere I can go at night? I mean, I guess I could go to the movies. And Mishima's there, so we're not going to Akihabara. And you know, it kind of, I find it really funny that, like, Shinjuku unlocks, and that's like the weird red light district, and you find Mishima there. And then Akihabara unlocks, and that's like the weirdo place with all the maid cafes and shit, and then he goes there. So I'm like, he's just such a fucking goober.
God, he sucks.
Yeah, he really
God, he
does.
just sucks.
He does suck. Everything about him is just shit. Les Miserables. I think that we've seen this already. Okay, fine then. Jeez, bitch. What can I do at night then? I could study maybe? Guess I could work? I realize I just have not spoken to Bernie Sanders. God, I don't like him. Akihabara does have all the weeb shit. Some parts are re-recorded, like you can tell. I'm trying to think. I know there's one spot specifically that is completely re-recorded, and it's in Shido's palace, and I don't really want to say why. But so far, not really. They have added new things in, like, instead of all the texting, there will be times people just call you and talk to you that way. So they have added new stuff in throughout the vanilla storyline. And there is one part that has a totally new re-recording of the lines. But it's a bit late in the game. Ooh. Yeah, it's cool work. Yeah, I was kind of excited that, like, to see how much new stuff was added into the vanilla story, because then it makes you pay attention to the vanilla story as much as you can. It's not just like breeze through it for the new content. Why are you here? Ryuji, I'm trying to escape you! Oh, I just cut my finger. He is definitely not the best boy.
Can we talk to Gundad yet? Can we do that?
I don't have enough courage. I have to get that ranked up.
Still?
Well,
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I tried, and it says you're not brave enough yet.
I thought it was rank 4.
I'm only at 3.
Oh, I thought he was up for.
No, I'm a third.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much. God damn it. Oh, fine. I'll just read one of these one things. Yeah, that's a new thing in Royal Faith. Oh, Jesus. Face. Didn't I already go to this place in canon? Wouldn't I already know how to get there?
Yoshi.
Wouldn't I know? It's the not Disneyland. Oh, Jesus. Hold on a minute, guys.
She needs to stop leaving us alone, 'cause otherwise I'm gonna start telling more weird stories. When left to my own devices, things will always get weird. So I'm a little tired today, so I don't know how weird I feel. I'm still recovering from the deluge of water. Something wacky. I know that I promised to tell you guys a story last night and I never got around to it, but I don't remember what the story was anymore, so now I don't even know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm bad at things. There was definitely a story, though. If anyone remembers, let me know.
You don't go there until Okamoto comes black ooze. Ugh, fuck Okamoto.
Oh yeah, about the reverse mermaids. Alright,
Oh,
well,
reverse mermaids, Jesus Christ.
Still have to wait.
Why
now.
do we still have to wait? Why?
Because I'm saving it for a special occasion.
Which occasion? Can you give me a hint?
An occasion where I just have to eat up time.
That would be good, because I'm gonna have to do some cleaning after dinner. So, there you go. You can tell the reverse mermaid story then. Do I know this story?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm trying to remember what it is.
Tiger, why is your mouse on the couch? Why is your mouse here?
Ah, yes! Okay, we can finish Motoki's, and then I don't have to worry about it, and then we can go to the palace, and we can kill the capitalist pig. Y'all ready? Yeah! We're gonna finish off therapy, and then we're gonna kill the capitalist. It's gonna be fucking great. Yeah.
And that's the story of how we ended capitalism.
Forever. Forever, ever. Oh god, I don't have the guide for this. I just realized that. It doesn't matter, it's the rank 9. I could fuck it up as much as I want.
Yeah, it's true, you can.
Alright, what else do we possibly have to tell each other, Maruki? Talking to you makes my brain melt because there's just so much! Thank you for coming today. Oh, you missed, when I was translating the bathhouse stuff, there was a lot of, let's see.
Wait.
There was a
Did
lot
you just
of...
say there was a lot of cum? Is
No,
that
I
what
was
you just
saying,
said?
I was like, there's a lot of cum puns. When the bathhouse scene. Yes, I'm being honest. I'm being 100% dead-ass serious. There's a lot of, like,
No.
cumming jokes. I'm not kidding. It was like... If you look at it the one way, I was like, wait a minute, what? But he's basically saying, like, oh, like, Akechi's I'm used to coming to these places. Of course I'm used to the heat. So I'm just like, what? Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, they gay.
That's gross.
Well, see, you could interpret it that way. It didn't actually mean that. You know what I'm saying? It was, but who was here earlier with me? Star was here, and she's not here now. So fuck, I don't have anyone to back me up. But I was like translating it, and I'm like, all it was just the word like used to coming here. It was just that. Okay, Hana can back me up. Ava can back me up. Thank God. Okay, you two can back me up. See, they scenes it was just if you look at it at a first glance and you don't, the sentence removed from context or without any context, you're just like, what? And then you're like, oh no, he's talking about how he used to come to the bathhouse, so he's totally fine in hot water. Ha ha ha. Hey, Marisa. You have arrived. Okay, he's like, I have something I have to tell you. You're Rubik? I understand.
Did you burn something down? What happened?
Did you put your brain in a jar? I'd like to tell you my whole story. You're welcome. Do you remember Rumi, my ex-girlfriend you mentioned last time? Yeah, I remember.
Dude, this is supposed to be my therapy session. What are you doing?
He actually mentions that a lot. He's like, oh god, like I'm the one talking to you about like you're my therapist. He's like, God, I'm sorry. Like, it's really funny. It's actually really cute because he's so self-aware. Yeah, Hana, he said something like, I genuinely have no idea how to translate it because it seemed like, hold on. It seemed like, joking about you would fit in really well in like some retro setting. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, Akechi? Like, it has nothing to do with anything you just fucking said.
It means that he wants to act out a period drama with you.
Oh, that would actually make a lot of sense.
I'm joking.
I know you're joking, but I have to go back and read. Like, that's the one line in that whole rank. That's what's stopping me from editing the post. Because I'm like, I don't know what he fucking said. Anyway. I'm sorry. It was also like 11 in the morning, and I'm like, look, I just had one cup of coffee and I'm tired. Alright, he's saying I also used to be engaged to Rumi.
And I smashed that puss.
You kinda did.
Yeah, you kinda did.
I think he's saying that I wasted my chance with her. But if she can be happy now, then that's the ending. That's how I prefer things to be for her. Or I would have preferred if we could be together, but again, like, reality is not so kind. That's a constant thing he goes back to saying. Like, reality is cruel, like, but the real world isn't as what we want it to be.
Well, yeah, reality sucks.
Yeah, what he's saying, basically. Someone broke into her home. Someone broke into her parents' house while she was visiting, and basically, like, he trails off, but he says it was pretty bad. Like, what happened was pretty bad.
Did the parents die? Is that what happened?
She caught the robber trying to escape. And let's see what he says. She caught the robber trying to escape. She just wanted to do the right thing, and I couldn't do anything to help her. What happened after, I couldn't do anything to help her. Fortunately, the wounds she suffered to her body were minor, but just the wounds on her body weren't that bad. But, she received such a shock that he's basically describing PTSD. What happened during that incident was so traumatizing to her, she kind of entered into this, I don't know, she had a nervous breakdown, basically. And I told you before about how sometimes there are worse wounds. Sometimes the wounds of the mind can be worse than any harm done to the body. And ever since that incident, Rumi hasn't been able to recover from those
home
particular
invasion's
wounds.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. And because of that, I lost sight of what I wanted to do. Like he kind of, that messed him up as well. What happened to her and her family how do I describe that? What happened to her and her family is absolutely appalling. It's the worst thing. I'm sorry. I would visit her in the hospital, but she was suffering. She was still unwell.
So did she get shot? Is that what happened? Like,
he's very gentle. He's like, physically her wounds weren't bad, but mentally she was very messed up. Like she received such a shock that she hasn't really been able to come out of it. So he's being very gentle with what he's suggesting.
I like how my American brain goes, home invasion, shot. There's guns and you were shot.
Yeah.
I think that's probably not it.
And he's saying that the words he used here are similar to how Akechi described the similarities between him and Akiden, where he's like, we're both victims of cruel and unjust adults, and Maruki is saying that she was a victim of this cruel and unjust world. Like, what happened to her was so unfair. But as I said before, she's better now. She's happier now. And then what happened back then is what led to my current research. And it's thanks to your help with that research I finally come to my true goal.
Being a villain.
No matter how many years it takes, I will work to make my... No matter how many years it took, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi, and also because of you helped me out. I can't necessarily convey it in words, and it's kind of difficult to know how to say it, but I really want to thank you. Thank you so much, and thanks to you I found the answer I've been searching for. Hey, remember at the end of the second Eva movie where Kaoru spears Shinji in the Eva and he's like, this time I will make you happy, I will give you true happiness?
Yeah.
Maruki is saying in a very forceful, kind of scary way, he's like, this time I truly will bring people happiness. Well, that's it. Oh my god, please, I have to go eat dinner.
Force happiness upon them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Shove it down their throats.
So it's like, is this it for our deal? Our deal's over? Yeah, it's like, I guess you could say that. God, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go eat. My dreams within reach. You've helped me with... You helped me as I asked you to do, as I hoped you would do. So...
So are you gonna pay me or what? Dude, Joker's posture is so bad.
Yeah, with you, no, Futaba and Akechi have the worst posture.
Yes.
They just slump right over, like, all twisted and shit. Like, what the hell's wrong with all of you?
So what ability did you just get?
Hold on. Well, there's one more thing I would like to say to you, and I don't know if it's something I can be forgiven for. I don't know if you'll forgive me for it. Like, I have something else to tell you, but I don't know if you'll ever forgive me. And then he's just like...
Take samples while I slept? What
He's just like, oh, wait, never mind, I'm saying something weird. Never mind. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I gotta go eat dinner. Let me get my plate. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell the reverse mermaid story yet.
I'm gonna tell it.
Okay, go ahead.
Can't stop me. Dude, I now control this chat. This is my chat to control. Anyway, who wants to hear the reverse mermaid story? So, at my last job, the first time I got promoted, my boss made the fatal mistake of putting me and my best work friend sitting right next to each other. Like, our cubicles were right next to each other. And we were off in the back corner where no one could really see us or hear us. So we talked about a lot of weird shit back there. Mostly about video games. Then we started to get into the debate of, would you rather fuck a mermaid or a reverse mermaid? Reverse mermaid is fish on the top, lady on the bottom. Or merman, do fish on the top, man on the bottom. And we got into a pretty heated discussion about it, because he said regular mermaid. And I'm like, you can't fuck the regular mermaid, because then you have to deal with weird fish parts. I'm not dealing with weird fish parts. You gotta take the reverse mermaid. You always take the reverse mermaid. Because then there's no fish parts. And then the other parts that you don't want to look at, you don't look at them. You just wrap a flag around his head and do it for old glory. Anyway. So as we kept talking about this, the other people, like, in our section, because it was just, like, our department of about 8 people. That was it. It was just us. And they all start joining in, and now it's getting into, like, a really heated discussion about regular mermaid versus reverse mermaid. Eventually, lunch comes, and breaks come, and we're outside, and we're eating lunch, or we're outside, and we're smoking, and everybody we cross, we're just like, hey! Mermaid or reverse mermaid? It eventually got to the point where we're going up to managers, and we're like, hey Tommy, would you rather do a mermaid or a reverse mermaid? And he starts laughing hysterically, and he's like, I swear to God, I'm gonna write you two up if you don't stop. And so, we let it sit for a day, and then the day after that, we go up and we're just like, hey Tommy, would you rather fuck a centaur or a reverse centaur? And then instead of writing us up, we got into this huge debate over what a reverse centaur would look like, because we all realized in that moment that centaurs have 2 rib cages.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember.
Oh my god. A reverse centaur would just be like...
a monstrosity of the flesh.
It would have to be a human being, like a human body, cut off at the neck, and where the neck is supposed to be, the top half of the horse starts.
Ooh. So it's just a horse head? So it's just basically
someone in a horse head. It would be, because it would be from, like, the horse's rib cage up, so it would be, like, its front 2 legs, too, and then the head. That's how a centaur is structured.
Y'all. Because who we can hang out with. Sorry
anyway,
to
that's
interrupt.
the reverse mermaid story.
Sorry
where
to
instead of
interrupt. We
Go ahead.
started the stream with Akechi. This isn't the end of the stream, but it's Goro time. Yeah.
But anyway, instead of getting written up at work, we started a huge fight among the managers over what a fucking reverse centaur would look like. Because all the managers, because Tommy went and asked Ryan, and then Ryan was like, what the fuck, and he grabbed Adam, and then Adam grabbed Pierre. It just went fucking crazy.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do I have to eat my dinner, so I think we're just gonna chill with the boys. We're just gonna chill and just stare at each other like weirdos.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Stare into his soul.
That's what we did in the bathhouse, for fuck's sake. We're just staring at each other soulfully. 2 feet of water.
You should get Joker's character model as close to Akechi as you physically possibly can, and just be really weird about it.
That's as close as I can get. I could also do this. Wait, yeah, I can't get any closer because his briefcase. The step is in the way. Shit. Okay. All right. No, he has he has an AT field that I can't cross.
That's bullshit. I wanted it to be like weird Skyrim shit where you were inside his brain.
Yeah, no, can't clip. I can be taller. I can be taller than him though.
There you go. Make him feel bad about himself.
Even though they're the same height. I think
but then
maybe,
he's like,
I think maybe
Akechi starts to feel bad about it, and then he's like, but why am I aroused? This sucks.
No, that was the bathhouse scene.
No, he knew why there.
Yeah, you're
that
right.
was not a mystery.
No,
this is
you're
just
right.
I don't get it.
Yeah, this is just why. And actually, that's kind of the end to all of his conversations with you. He's like, why is it that, you're so strange, I find you so interesting. Whenever we talk to each other, you get me thinking about a lot of things. I wonder why. I wonder why it is I can open up to you so freely. I wonder what that's about. It's just it's because you're gay.
I don't think he's asking that honestly. I think he's trying to drop hints that Joker's just like, wanna fuck?
Yeah, he, honestly, yes. Because considering how you respond, he's just how did he respond the last time? Okay, well, the bathhouse scene. He's like, well, this is the first time I've been to a public bath with someone, and you're the only person I've told you about my family. I wonder why it is I can open up to you so frequently. I think it's strange. I wonder why. And your only 2 answers are essentially the same thing, and it's because we understand each other, and it's because we've had similar lives. And Akechi's like, yeah, that's what I think too. It's like the more we speak, the more I talk to you, the more I come to feel that way. So it's like they're basically you're on the same page. You get it? Do you get it?
Yeah, but Akechi's just waiting for the bomb drop of, okay, so how about a pizza and a fuck?
That's rank 8.
That's the only pickup line that works. Fellas, if you're trying to pick up girls, that's the only pickup line that works.
Offer
you ask
pizza.
her, how about a pizza and a fuck?
Yeah. And it's gotta be good pizza. It can't be like Domino's or Papa John's. Can't be DiGiorno. It's gotta be it's gotta be like you go to a pizzeria.
The quality of pussy you get is directly correlated to the quality of pizza you bring.
That's why they both begin with the letter P.
That is science. It has been proven in labs.
And trust us, because we come
I've
from.
definitely tested it.
Yes, we come from New York, New Jersey. We're the best pizza in the fucking world. So we know. Okay? We know. Pizza and a fuck.
I'm just saying. You come to my house with bad pizza. You lucky if I even touch it. I'm just, and I don't mean the pizza. Okay. You have one chance, one opportunity.
Don't blow it. Alright. Should I do this? Because he makes a lot of weird moaning noises. And it's kind of funny.
What?
Like that. You'll hear in 2 seconds.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will. Oh, you won't! Anyway, God, I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Anyway, when you linger on the cell phone thing, he does a thoughtful little, but it's not a it's a noise.
weird.
It is very weird. So I'm not gonna put
It's
the chat.
why am I looking at my phone if it's not porn noise?
And Akechi's like, excuse me. That's why I should do to. That's what I do to Mishima. It's like, oh, hey Mishima. No, I don't want to hang out with you. I'm gonna go hang out with someone else.
When you go hang out with someone else in front of you.
Yep. Sorry guys, I gotta finish my dinner. Got any other stories?
I mean, sure.
Because I can't talk while I chew, and I don't want to translate and chew. So.
Mostly, though, my brain has been preoccupied all day about how I just want to burn down Pat Shermer's house. But that's just me.
Is that something you can elaborate on?
Well, he's the head coach of the Giants. And I'm gonna burn down his house. I'm gonna burn it down, and then he will thank me.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the whole thing is fucking. Oh, I don't want to talk about football. Nobody cares about football but me.
I want to hear about football.
No, this is football. It's football drama, but it's not fun like wrestling drama. It's just stupid.
Well, the only wrestling drama that's been happening lately is how Vince McMahon is beholden to the crown of, what is it, Saudi Arabia? Is that the one where they execute journalists? Yeah, basically. Vince McMahon is in deep with the crown of Saudi Arabia, and a lot of wrestlers are like, I don't want to go wrestle for them. I don't want to go to that country. And they've been doing it for a couple of years now, and they wouldn't let the female wrestlers even be at the show because of just the country's laws. And like the cards for those shows are always so stupid because it's just they just literally put on a show only for the royal family and exactly what they want to see. And so they pick out certain wrestlers even if they're retired to come to the show if they could still do it. And this year they were like, yeah, we want Yokozuna. And Yokozuna was a Japanese wrestler in the 80s.
Isn't he dead?
I'm getting there. They're like, yeah, we want Yokozuna. And they were like, we can't do that. He's dead. He's been dead for a while. And he's like, well, we want Yokozuna. And they're just like, So then what they ended up doing is getting someone, like, as a gimmick, like, pretending to be him. Because they're like, they're not taking no for an answer. So they're like, okay. And what I hate about
Why
that...
Why don't we just take his corpse and parade it around and have zombie Yokozuna?
He deserves better than that. Yokozuna doesn't deserve that. And then they finally let the lady wrestlers show up this year. So, whatever. But, like, a lot of them, like, we don't want to go to this country, but they have to, so...
I mean, they don't have to. They're technically contractors, remember?
Oh god, you're right. Contractors that can't, you know, if you leave the company, you can't work for 3 months for any competitor. Did you know that?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, yeah. God, I hate... I like indie wrestling, I hate WWE. WWE's dumb bullshit.
You're like me sitting here just like I fucking hate video games.
Yeah. Like, I love this thing. Like, I love the wrestlers. I hate the WWE.
I love video games. Fuck EA and Activision.
Exactly, Sarah.
And also Ubisoft and Bethesda. Fuck those. Oh.
The only bitches we trust are FromSoft.
I'm starting to trust Capcom again.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, and Capcom. Alright, guys.
They fell off for a while. But...
Yeah, alright. I'm sorry for all the chewing. Oh god, my phone's gonna die. Thank god I have this mostly translated. Okay, Akechi, you've had a staring contest long enough. Alright, bitch, let's go. Hey!
Yeah.
Good evening. He looks so sad. Oh, okay, I didn't get the text from him, but... Oh, so I don't have this translated. I didn't have eggs, Hannah! What is it with you and eggs? Everything is eggs, I guess. Shittens, disposable mittens. No, we're not gonna. No. We're not. We're Blue's posting links in chat.
No. Also, Connor's sniffing the mic. I'm sorry if anyone can like hear that real loud.
Oh, I couldn't really hear anything. Oh, he's too busy now. Okay. He's like, I'm so sorry, I'm busy with work now. I'll contact you when I'm free. Fine, bitch. Came here for nothing. I love you. Mwah. Okay. Sorry guys, made you wait for nothing. That's the whole summary of this game, isn't it? Made you wait for nothing.
Oh, that's too real. God. God, I hate video games.
I know. What can I do? Guess what? Okay, I'm gonna do something that's super meta. Faith, oh my god. You'll appreciate this. Oh. In a video game, I'm gonna make him go home and play video games.
Good. I wish you could actually play the games though.
You can play the Goemon dice game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, any video game that lets you play video games but then doesn't let you play the video game, fuck that game.
Yeah.
You know what other game did that?
What's that?
Beyond Two Souls wouldn't let you play the video game in the video game. So then it's like you never played a video game at all.
Oh, I have to actually... Uh-oh. I think I actually have to play this video game now, Sam.
Play the video game!
Shit!
Yay!
Oh, button mash! Yeah, I can do this from fucking Final Fantasy VIII! Yeah! Yeah! Final Fantasy VIII taught me that. You cleared the stage. And my guts went up! Fuck yeah, that's what I need! Fuck David Cage, exactly. If there's the holy trinity of shitlords on this channel. Oh wait, no. 4, I guess. So what's that quartet? The unholy quartet of shitlords that we hate? Fucking Okamura, Mishima, Ryuji, and David Cage. Those are the 4 people we don't respect.
David Cage always has to be thrown into a hate list.
Yes, chill. We don't respect that bitch in this house.
The video game that taught me how to mash is Resident Evil 4. That is the video game. That I didn't get crushed by boulders.
Hold on. Who's bothering you at this time of night? David Cage is funded by Shido. Oh, Futaba wants to hang out.
Futaba, you know where I live. Just...
Yeah, like, you don't have to text me in the middle of the night. Like, just come over. What the fuck?
I'm sure she has a key, too.
Yeah. Like, technically we don't even have to go out. We could just talk on the phone.
It's like you wake up in the middle of the night, Futaba's just, like, crouched on your table.
The gargoyle crouch?
Like
She's
a gargoyle,
just like,
yeah.
hey. I'm like, okay. How's it going, Futaba?
Who do I hate more, David Cage or Mishima? David Cage.
David Cage is the worst of them all.
Mishima's not real.
Mishima's not real. Yeah, Mishima, Ryuji, and Okamura are not real, so their damage to the world doesn't actually exist. However, they do damage my sanity, and Ryuji's a fuck, and Mishima's a weird, creepy incel, and Okamura represents everything about capitalism that I hate. So they may not have a damage on the actual world, but they damage my life just by existing in this video game.
Also, did you see the Quantic Dream got fucking slammed at the courts again
No.
Got another guilty charge.
Ooh,
I think
no.
it's like their third guilty charge.
Oh my god, tell me. I did not know about that.
For workplace harassment.
Nice. That's what they deserve. I hope they go out of business.
I mean, it was only like 7,000 pounds. Not
But
pounds,
still.
euros.
So, they lost
Like
Sony's
7,000
backing.
euros is nothing. They make like multi-millions
Yeah,
of dollars.
but
with
also
their games.
they lost Sony's backing.
Yeah, they did.
So. I think that's why they put their games on PC. They're like, okay, we need money now.
Yeah, and Epic Games is gonna just throw money at people. So.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, we need that. Connor, don't rub against the microphone, buddy.
Okay, they want to go to the palace, so I guess I could do that. Cause Futaba, powder's gonna be sold in 16 days. Don't you love that that's a thing?
No.
No. Can Akechi just come back finally? Please? Oh
Connor,
yeah,
stop being
they're getting a
gross and
showtime.
ちょうどよかった。
何が？
ただ敵を倒すだけじゃない。ついさっきそのインスピレーションが降りてきたんだ。
Inspiration.
ああ、なるほど。
なるほどぜん。
それでちょうどよかったっていうのは？
ああ、着想が浮かんだのはいいが、これを実現するには君の助けが必要なんだ。悪いが。
Connor, stop trying to pull my shirt down.
いいけど、あんま変態的なのはなしで。
Like a little string.
任せておけ。
へえ、なんかさすがユウスケって感じだね。
Oh yeah, he comes up with an idea for their showtime for like a truly elegant way to fight the enemies. And
I like to believe that they like practiced it because he choreographed it.
That honestly, have you seen their showtime?
Yeah, that's the one where he tries to be Virgil.
Oh,
Right.
I thought you were talking about their Yuji one.
No, that one is
The Yakuza, that's the other DMZ type
Machine
one.
Gun Kiss.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is just like pure... I almost said weeaboo aesthetics, but I'm like, is it weeaboo? But it's just a Japanese guy doing it? No. I've been streaming for 8 hours, I'm tired.
俺にはない発想だ。ぜひ取り入れたい。
That's how it's song.
よし、
Right, Connor?
この技、すぐにでも試したい。星が答えてくれるといい。
Oh, they're making a wish on a star, yay. Y'all eating up the fucking star wishes, I don't appreciate that. We could've used this to cure cancer, or cure world hunger. But no, y'all gotta fucking make wishes about showtimes.
We
God.
could have ended capitalism by just wishing.
Yeah. I could wish for all of y'all to get some fucking sense, but
That's a big plot
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
Like, they don't actually have to do anything, they can just wish it all.
Yeah. And you know what also is like really stupid and annoying? You know how they go through that whole thing where like, who could be the beauty thief? I think I recognize her from school. Let's look at all the yearbooks and class pictures to see if there's someone here. And I'm like, okay, so they know that they have to go after Okamura. Why aren't they just, and they research him, like, why don't they just look to see if he has a kid? Like in all of their research about him, they didn't figure out he has a daughter.
Also, you would think she'd be super popular because she's rich as fuck.
Yeah. So I'm like, are they really that incompetent? And now I'm like, no wonder why Akechi fucking hates them. They're all just stupid. One's dumber than the next. Hey, Red.
Connor, you would belong on the Phantom Thieves because you're
Exactly.
dumb as hell.
Asking to take you with her. It's not a good idea because your persona isn't really there yet. I understand. Hi. Yeah, eat my dust, scrubs.
I don't understand how she can have like a half-formed persona.
She hasn't
They never
really,
explained that.
From what I understand, it's because she hasn't had a true awakening yet, because she's still really conflicted about her father. She hasn't really chosen fully to rebel until she confronts what she does in this palace. Because so far she's just like, oh no, I want to use my power to help my dad, not to like fight against what he's doing.
Yeah, but like,
It's not there yet.
I get that in like in theory when you explain it to me, but from like a gameplay wise, how do you just like Is it like a little ghost creature hovering around you? Like, I don't understand.
No, it's like she can't actually really summon it, it doesn't seem like. She might be able to hold her own against enemies, but she can't actually fully summon it.
So like...
She can still transform.
Well, because all of the characters in this game, they hear the voice, they wake up. There's no indication of how, like, she can't even know she had a persona or anything.
Yeah, because Mona tells her.
How does Mona? Oh yeah, because Mona's magic.
Yeah.
That is magic. You don't know it yet. Hi, Connor. You're very cute. I adore you.
Bye. Baby mode's gonna make this not so terrible. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be terrible. No.
干渉ね。このまま進みましょう。
暴いてやる。
Wait, what was that with like the door?
That was letting me know that it's like a, I don't know what to call it. It's this special time that happens in the Velvet Room where I can make more powerful persona. It's like the sirens going off basically, and I can go in there now. So I can make more powerful ones, or accidents happen more frequently. It's actually pretty cool because whatever persona you fuse, if it succeeds, they get such a huge stat boost, and then sometimes some of their skills will rank up to like the much better version of what they are originally, so it's pretty good. Worth the risk. I guess I could try talking to you, you weird fucking thing.
He's a weird robot man.
I miss when Mona was telling me what they were like. Stop, I can barely understand you. Alright, he seems like he'd be... Seems like a tough guy. No, he's pissed. As weird as it sounds, it's like the way their speech is written gets their personality across more clearly than it does in the English version, because I can kind of tell what type they're like. I mean, I still fuck it up because I can't read katakana. I mean, I can. Yeah, right, Jay? It's just the mix of it all, you're just like, your brain just moves. Oh, no, he mad. Thank you, Yusuke. Yusuke's giving me a second chance. That's what I was thinking too, Faith. He reminds me of like... He reminds me of something I think from either 10 or 13. But I can't think of what specifically.
I don't...
Ooh. Oh man, I just pissed him off even more. Sorry, it's not working. On best girl. Oh, he's not good. Nice.
次に行きましょう。先を急ごう。
さて。
あっという。
No, I want to go get the treasure. Stop talking to me, Yuji.
It's not a hamburger, is it? Fine. Yeah, his Japanese voice is great, sorry.
そういや前にさっきのとこで会った時すげえ張り切ってたよな。あれモナに言われたキャラ美少女なんとかってやつ。
あれはその
Like, why'd you call yourself a beauty thief?
正義のヒロインなの。
Because I'm fabulous.
I must be a hero of justice.
これ笑うとこ
Is that supposed to be funny?
バカ。
Idiot.
小さい頃から周りの人たちは私を見てなかった。
Oh yeah, like she used to watch stuff like that when she was a
私
kid.
に優しくすればお父様に気に入ってもらえる。お金やプレゼントだってもらえる。大人も先生も友達だってそう。人はみんな損得のために笑う。そう思ってた。だから学校で家のことを伏せて。でもテレビの変身ヒロインはかっこよかった。いつでも他の誰かのために無償で戦って自分も笑ってる。
I don't have to worry about these. We actually kind of know what she's going on about. And she finally feels happy that she can actually do something like those people on TV. Like the heroes on TV.
空想って分かってたけど憧れてた。
一度は誰だってヒ
Don't you sneeze on me.
ーローに夢中になんだろ。
Don't you do it, bitch.
なりたいと思うやつがいたっていいなあジョーカー。
You're gross. You're a gross cat.
お前この流れでひでえぞ。
It is now calling my cat a bitch hours.
Look at this fucking Megamind ripoff douchebag. God, I hate him.
すごいことになってる。
I can't even hear him. Like, I can't hear you through your fucking dome head, dude.
てめえ。
彼は入ってきたの？
違う。あれは瓜二つだが本人じゃない。
And they're like, no, it's the cognition of your fiance.
前に説明してやっただろ。
Remember how I told you before?
認知症のってやつ。
Yeah, bitch, retain what I tell you. Me at every
Seriously,
fucking
like, am I
truck
just
driver I see.
stupid? But he's hard to hear, right? Because of the fucking head thing on. I can't hear him at all.
前に言いましたよね。
Neither can I.
お父様のために私なりの最善を尽くすと。
I'm like, what? It's not, oh my god.
They're trying to do Vader.
No, you know what it is? It sounds like when you're at a drive-thru.
Oh god.
When you're at a fucking fast food drive-thru. Okay. I'm not taking you seriously, Haru. I don't care. Your dad's a piece of shit and I'm gonna kill him. I don't care. Shut up.
I wish this game had given you the option to actually just kill everybody. And then like your ending would change depending on what you did.
I've been saying all along that you should be able to do a heel turn in this game and just side with Akechi and do an accomplice ending. I've been saying, like, that's what I want. I want the heel
But
turn.
like, I'm talking about on like a macro scale, like by committee, Phantom Thieves have elected to fucking kill you.
That'd be fun too. I guess that's kind of what I mean. Like, you go in each palace, you decide like, no, these people are too risky to live, and so that leads you through the path to like get the accomplice ending because you're like, well, you're already basically on the same side, so it's like, may as well. Like, what they do is not so different. It's like, I've get rid of people's shadows and kill them. You do the same thing. So how about we team up? And Joker's just like, finally, someone with a fucking brain. And then he just pieces out. Best game ever. Game of the year.
I just want to watch like this group of kids go down like slow spiraling madness as they all become killers. Like,
fun. Yeah, instead of them being like, oh no, we didn't kill the principal. It's like, your principal covered up sexual abuse for like God knows how many years. He deserved to die. No sympathy.
And then they all start to get like hungry for murder. That's what I want. And then Akechi, his role like completely flips because like he started out like killing people and then he's just like, alright, y'all are going way too fucking far.
Like, yeah,
you need to dial it back. And they're just like, kill with us, Akechi. And he's just like, no!
God, I don't care about what this guy's saying. Oh, no, because pigs get what pigs deserve, Jay.
Locking them up to suffer means that tax dollars have to go towards them.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, then taxpayers have to pay to keep these people alive who probably feel no guilt for what they did. If they didn't feel bad enough when they were going to do something, then they're not going to feel bad that they get caught, now are they? So, no. Please don't take us too seriously. Don't take us too seriously. I mean, take Soraya seriously. She has a criminal justice degree, so if you want to go on about prisons, go on ahead. I'm gonna stay quiet and say this.
Dude, prisons are so fucking expensive. Holy shit, bro. Like, tens of thousands of dollars a year per prisoner. That's what your tax dollars are doing.
Who cares if the reputations or lives are ruined?
I don't want to pay for them in prison, Jay. Like, fuck that.
Like, I got bills to pay. I don't want to pay for them.
I'll just murder them. And,
Oh my God,
and to be clear, I'm not advocating the death penalty, not like a state-sanctioned penalty. Just shoot them. Just shoot them. A bullet is 5 cents. Just shoot them.
Oh my God.
It is the economical and moral betterment of society. This is the smart way to just shoot them.
This is now the villain stream. I hope y'all understand we're on the path of villainy.
Oh, bitch, I've been there.
Yeah, we've been new. Alright, can we just fight you now?
Look, all I'm saying is that if you're a fucker like Kamoshida, and you prey on high school girls with your penis, shoot him.
Yeah,
Shoot him.
yeah, guess what? Guess who has no right to live? Rapists. Guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what? They have no right to live.
You know,
I feel so strongly
like
about that I said
fuckhead-
the word. I don't like that word at all.
The fuckhead bankers who tanked the economy in 2008, just shoot them.
Yeah, like Okumura, get rid of them.
But like the real people.
The
Shoot
real-
them.
Oh my God, sorry.
They
Alright, look-
ruined our entire generation's lives.
Oh God, you're
Shoot
right.
them.
Yeah.
Shoot them all.
Yeah, God,
in the
you're right.
streets.
See, I get to the point where I'm like, just eat them, like eat the rich, and then when I think about it, I'm like, no, you know what? I'm actually so angry that I would eat a rich person. You ruined my life, now I will devour you. And I'm like, huh, I didn't know that level of rage could exist inside of me. Whatever, can I fight you now?
No, you have to go through the dungeon, man.
No, I mean the fiance.
Oh, no, we never get to fight him. That's kind of a bummer.
Oh, really? Then how does she have her awakening? I thought it was during a boss fight. Okay, can you just get mad now? Howdy, there we go. There we go.
さあ来てもらおうか俺んちへさ
Oh yeah, he turns into that fucking jobber robot thing. Jobberbot 2000.
今まではちゃんと目が覚めてなかっただけ。
The thing about Haru is that, like, a lot of shit around her is really fucking good and cool, but then Atlas was like, what if we shove her in at the last minute and then give her zero spotlight and zero reason for you to care about her character arc? But she's really cool though.
You know, if... Whoa, god, she's so fucking cool. She's like pure weaponized femininity. You could tell she was completely inspired by Sailor Moon. That's what I love about her. Kiss, kiss, kill the rich, exactly. I was saying earlier on stream that I think... I don't really care what the guys are saying. If they got rid of the Kaneshido arc and they moved everything up by a month, Haru would have shown up like 2 months earlier, and you would have just a little bit more time with her, and that would have kind of, you know, fixed a lot involving her. And it was also made the summer months less exhaustingly stupid.
Well, I mean, it all goes back to the fact that there's too many fucking characters in this game. There's just too fucking many.
Alright, this guy's asking for a bruising. Did you just get rid of... Did you just get rid of Makoto? Or I got rid of Makoto.
Man, Connor's sleeping on my feet right now, and my feet are sweating, and I'm just like, I'm simultaneously so grateful because my feet are warm, and also really like, I need to move my feet because they're getting too warm.
Ooh, I understand exactly how that is.
Oh man. I don't know what to do, so I'll do nothing.
Everyone gets a level.
But you know, that's what I really appreciate about Akechi's approach. Akechi does no arrest, no trial, no attempt. Just shoot them.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta shoot a
it.
motherfucker.
Just shoot them. And I appreciate that. It's messy, except not at all because he's doing it in Fantasyland. If he did it IRL, it'd be messy. There'd just be blood and gross everywhere.
I mean, technically there is when it comes. Okumura's a puddle on the floor. Can you think of the poor janitor who had to mop him up?
Oh my god, it would take forever because he would keep vomiting and then he'd have to clean up the vomit too.
Yeah, and then like the principal, at least the principal, like he just became a smear on the road and like on the grill of the truck, so it's like you just hose him down. That's fine, but like Okumura, it's like the chair's gone, we can't use the chair, can't use his table, his floor is all fucked up.
Like, you know, you probably won't remember this exact bit, but like there was this bit on Rocko's Modern Life where a snail was the janitor, so like he would be mopping, so he'd be coming one direction, he'd be mopping, and the mess would be like leaving, but then he was leaving a trail of slime behind him. That's the janitor cleaning up Okumura, but like instead of slime, it's just vomit.
Terrible. Anyway, they're like, yay, Haru, that's great, you really helped out. Yay. And unfortunately, your fiance's not actually dead. But we can fix that. Actually, Akechi can fix that.
Sorry, Connor. I had to move.
She wants to be called Noir.
ノワール？
フランス語で黒の意味。
Like LA
In France,
Noir?
it means yeah. In France, it means black.
私は正義のヒロインにな
LA
りた
Noir
い
was
け
such a
ど、
disappointment.
回答は純然たる正義では
What
ないでしょ。
disappointment.
She thinks
そ
it
んな
fits
自
her
戒を
code
込
of
めて
justice,
ノワール
so she wants to be called noir.
とのことだ。まあ本人が気に入ってるなら。
設定作り込んできたな。
They should all be called colors. I think that'd be funny.
That'd be adorable. Like the Rangers, like the Power Rangers. Oh my god.
Oh,
that'd be
bro!
adorable.
Yes!
That'd be so cute. Like
Fucking
the Featherman
yes,
people.
bro.
Like Featherman. Aww.
迎合しない気高さや社会への反抗心を感じるわ。
I still think they should do Zentai poses, but what do I know?
ありがとう。
Phantom
Technically-
Thieves Zentai.
Oh, that'd be great.
気抜くな
Oh,
よ。
Technically,
I'd like
Haru
them so
does.
much more.
Technically, Haru kinda does.
お宝取るまでがパレスだぜ。
But no, I want them to go full like Ginyu Force with it. Like,
Okay.
like they have an ensemble pose.
They're talking about taking the treasure now. Yeah.
では
Yeah, let's go. I mean, I guess you're here
宝
now.
箱だ。これこそ怪盗の
Yeah, stop talking to me. Finding the issue in this place is gonna suck so much, y'all. I hope Soraya's ready to kill more time while I panic trying to find out this bullshit.
There was this tweet going around today that's like, okay, you get hit with a surprise opportunity to give a TED Talk. What can you go out on stage right now and talk about for 18 minutes? And the top response to that tweet was Dragon Ball Z and trauma responses, and I was like, oh bro, that's so fucking real. That's me.
That's too real.
I could talk about both of those things for 18 minutes also as well.
どう行くのか最短距離か分かりづらい。
I could talk about Dragon Ball for way longer than 18 minutes, you fucking kidding me?
今は道なりに進んでみるしかないわ
I
ね。
could give an 18-minute lecture just on like why one arc of Dragon Ball Super alone is terrible.
暴いて。
That was not presentation at all.
Save you from the airlocks? Honey, ain't no one gonna save you from the airlocks. They are absolute.
意外と硬いな。
Yeah, and what about it, Hana? I was literally just thinking, actually, I'm gonna have to stop and then restart it soon, just so I'm not, like, totally over the limit.
Over the limit. Like that Strong Bad song?
Yeah. But I mean, like,
oh,
that
reaching
12
back
hours...
in the vault to 2001! Oh boy!
12 hours is the, is the time limit, but I also don't want it to be like a 10-hour fucking
炎
stream.
上してる敵がいる。この普通の攻撃を当てれば大ダメージよ。
よし。次の勝ちへ向けて進もう。
It was, Jay, yeah.
Hmm.
弱すぎて相手にならないね。
So do you think you'll have the TV stand by next weekend? 'Cause I
Next
may-
weekend, sure.
Yeah,
it
I
got
may-
fucking delayed. It was supposed to be here on Friday, now it's not coming until Monday. So I was hoping to have it for this weekend.
Yeah, because I'm like, okay, next week I'll probably be in third semester, so you know what that means. You know what
Yeah, but for this weekend, I was gonna stream The Evil Within on PC anyway, so
Right.
that's whatever.
I tried to
talk
get.
about
I tried
all
not to
shit.
get a special sneak attack just for you, Sarah, but it didn't turn out that way. I apologize.
I wish I had, like, timed how long I got lost in the airlock. It was probably around 2 hours.
Yeah, I think I was there for so long. When I looked up a guide, I was so lost that I couldn't even tell where I was going from the guide, and I felt really stupid. And I was just like, so I had to like restart it, and just out of spite, I'm like, this whole place sucks. Like,
Yep.
いいところにセーフルームがある
I
じゃん。
struggle to think of a dungeon I hate more in any video game, honestly.
Oh yeah, the Velvet Room has a special thing I can go through right now.
Like, the sewers in Xenogears are pretty bad, but the airlocks are still worse.
Yeah.
And the only reason why the sewers are bad is because they're just boring to look at. But it's like, it's that part of the game where, like, whenever you think about replaying the game, you're like, oh, I have to go to the fucking sewers at some point, and then you don't replay the game. But every time I replay the game, I'm like, oh, it's not actually that bad. It's just boring to look at, and the music's not good.
Yeah, this is the weirdo siren time thing. This is when they do the
Water
fusion
temple?
dance. But they do the fusion dance wrong.
See, I never played Ocarina of Time or any Zelda game, but I do hear legends of the Water Temple. I have heard them, but I've never done that. What one in Final Fantasy 15? I don't remember getting lost in Final Fantasy 15.
She says the ice one?
The ice one. There was an ice one? God. Shows how much of an impact that game left. Holy shit.
The more you forget about that game, the better, honestly.
What are some other really bad dungeons in games?
What's the bad one in 7? Wutai! Oh, I didn't have to think about that.
Wutai's not a dungeon.
But the whole Wutai area, that's just bad.
I mean, yeah, that side quest sucks, but I'm talking like legit ass dungeon.
Alright, well, what's a bad one in 7?
Well, there's only really one dungeon in 7. Or 2 dungeons in 7.
True, okay.
Like, there's
the
the Temple of the
temples in Final
Ancients.
Fantasy X count?
Yes! Oh my god, the Cloister of Trials?
Yeah.
We don't talk about the fucking Bavel Cloister of Trials. We don't talk about it.
The Bavel Cloister of Trials is the Okamura Palace of Final Fantasy X.
Oh god, that's so real, bro!
Yep. And you know what else? I got so frustrated in the Bavel one that I remember just putting my controller down and watching Titus keep falling off the traveling path. Because I was just so mad. I'm just gonna sit and watch it fail. Wait, what could Masakunda become? No, I want it. No, I mean, I'm curious to see what you can change into, but I like what it is now. No, it's fine as is.
Also,
Anyways,
Xanarkand was not great. Xanarkand was not a great dungeon, but it wasn't like, oh god, I don't want to do this. The only part of Xanarkand that makes you go, oh god, I don't want to do this, is all the fucking grinding you have to get in order to get Yuna to learn Holy so that you can actually beat Yunalesca. Fuck Yunalesca. Fuck her.
Weird creepy snake lady. Medusa. Fucking weirdo. My game glitched out on the Cloister of Trials and I got stuck and had to start the whole game over.
Oh, bro.
Faith. I'm so sorry. Oh, the Thunder Plains? That was a bad one too, yeah.
But I'm the asshole who actually got
You got
Ryu's
the
ultimate weapon. I did that. I dodged the 99 fucking lightning bolts. I did that I did it. Because back when I was 14, I did all of that shit. I'm the asshole who 100%ed Drakengard without a guide. Because I got hyper fixated on it. And for those of you who have not played Drakengard, don't try to do that shit without a guide.
That just finally clicked in my brain. You mean like, even the ending where you have to do the music notes shit thing?
Yeah. And here's the other thing about Drakengard that like nobody tells you, is that the way that you recruit certain characters, you have to do like very specific things at very specific times in very specific chapters, and like it's ridiculous. You'll have to probably go back and redo the same chapter 4 or 5 times just to even have a chance at seeing the character. I did that shit. So in order to 100% Drakengard, you have to do all that shit, you have to get all the endings, you have to get all the weapons, which is really fucking hard. And it's... oh... I did that at 14, and I still have the memory card to prove it.
I believe you. So I got lowers the defense and yes, Starty. All right. Who can I make Arsini? We have the dead monk. We have the angel, but this is for Akechi, so. Yeah, I don't know, Jay. Arsene can't, you know, Anubis, fuck you, Anubis. You could eat the star. Yeah.
Don't be intimidated by playing Drakengard. Just because it's so old now and there's so many guides. The most intimidating thing about playing Drakengard at this stage is having to deal with the dragon controls, because the dragon controls like ass. You may as well just strap your controller to your feet and flail around. That's how that dragon controls. Like,
alright, guys, I'm gonna stop and restart the stream. Just because I don't want it to be 10 hours. Finish what you were gonna say.
No, that's pretty much it.
You're finished? That you sure?
Yep.
You absolutely positive? Okay. Alright, so guys, keep an eye on the channel because it's gonna go back up in literally like 2 seconds. Okay? Okay?